Chat. Dude, I'm fighting God right now, man. Not like actually on the toilet, but I realized that I was late to just stream because I said 8 or 8:30. I've been trying to go live around 8 if I'm not doing something during the daytime. And then I was trying to do a post and I like it was a whole thing. Anyways, hey, what's up? I'm here now. Wait, did the fucking... Oh my God. I fucked it up even more. I didn't hit the confirm button on the poll. Oh no, I did. Let's go. Your ass was about to fall asleep for real? Oh, well, I mean, come on, Josh. Come on now. I understand. 9 hours at fucking Easy Mart selling turkeys. I'd be all gobbled out too, man. I'd be all gobbled out too. Let me make sure I did everything. I forgot to post a fucking video. Hold on 1 second. Hold on now. We're welcome to the Christian TG92 content empire. Also, Kilo, I see you. I got you in a second. Hold on. Let me just do this really quickly, and then I can give you guys my full undivided attention. I know you guys, a lot of you guys, not all of you, but a lot of you are pick me. So, okay, I know you guys want my undivided attention. So I will hook you up with that in 1 second. Hold on. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure there's no audio on it. Hi, chat. Good morning. Thank you all for being here. What's up, Michael? What's up, Josh? What's up, Last Stand? What's up, Pepperoni? What's up, Ezzy? What's up, Quaco? What's up, Kilo? What's up, Karis? Karis, I'm so sorry your streak got messed up. I heard allegedly you can save them by watching a clip. That's what my girlfriend said. And then I forgot to watch a clip of her stream. So, yeah, basically I'm a fake asshole. But what else is new? Kilo, what did you DM me? Oh, shit. Hey, Kilo, do you want to start a band? Bree! What's up, twin? What are you trying... Kilo, I redeemed it, man. What are we doing? Are we doing the fucking chocolate one, or are we doing the fucking spearmint? What are we doing tonight, huh?
Yes, I am daddy. Give me the undivided attention.
You're daddy? Oh, you were saying you're a fucking attention whore. Okay? Chat, I thought we weren't allowed to say whore anymore, but we just have to make sure it's in a joking context is what I've gathered online. Also, don't mind the 8 hoodies behind me, okay? I'm aware, okay? We've been switching it up a little, okay? God forbid. Ladies, man, what's up? Why'd you leave for so long? Dude, bad news, chat. I'm gonna be leaving for 2 days again this week. Gulp. I call all my homies whore, so what do you mean? Yo, let's fucking go. Hey, chat, fair warning, dude. That's not 80 hoodies. It's like 6. No, there's 41 hoodies back there. Or 6 or 7. Who knows? Chat. Black Friday and Saturday. Friday and Saturday again this week. This is, chat, to be honest with you all, no, I'm not taking Thanksgiving off. I know you all are fucking lonely. I have to hang out with you all. So you guys feel like we'll do like a whole Thanksgiving celebration here. Okay? Earth, what's up, twin? Yo, thank you all for the watch streaks. I love you all. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all stopping. And we have a bunch of friendly faces here so early. This is crazy. Does it look... Oh. I was like, why does it look so different? It's because I had it at the wrong shutter speed. The camera should look more natural now. Yo, chat, a lot of people have been doing this weekend. What does that mean? You got claws? Beat the Lies of P DLC? You don't want to see me do that. It would be embarrassing. It'd be like egging on all over again, but way worse. I'm in the future, y'all. It's already Saturday. What? Got a stalker? I'm sorry, homie. What the fuck? I kind of had one of those at one point. Yeah, it's not fun. Dude, it wasn't even that crazy. It was just like they were like lying on my name to like hunting down everyone they could to lie on my name. That is not Swag Money Militia. My grandma cried today after my cousin came to visit her, bro. Has not come in 3 years. Dude, can you imagine not coming for 3 years? I was thinking about this earlier because I saw Tyler Lockett's face, and I was thinking about how he said he's never, or he's like, hasn't hardly ever masturbated, and he's never had sex before, and he's a 34-year-old man. Like, you have to have a certain type of pent-up type of aggression, like the one that Ian's talking about, to have not nutted hardly at all in 34 years. Or you're just like straight up asexual. And you know, respect if you're asexual, but if you're not and you're doing it just for Jesus, you a bitch, okay? Bust a nut once or twice, okay? Bust a nut once or twice, okay? Here's the copium that I was told when I was younger, when I was a young man in ministry, okay? Jesus says not to look at porn, not to bust nuts, okay? That's what I was told. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I read the Bible, but I don't remember it all, okay? So take it up with Jay Whistle, not me, man. But anyways, bust a couple nuts or you're gonna go terrorist mode on some civilians, okay? Anyways, that's incredibly sad, Azzy, or incredibly happy. I hope it's happy. The latter. Want to see the wall I fucked, Chris? I'm gonna put it in Discord. Oh, my Ethernet is being a fucking a-hole. Hold up a second. BRB sounds good, goat. I was about to be like, wait, is that my internet shitting? I will fucking uh-oh myself. I will get the gun out and fucking make this shit look like the toilet bowl earlier and let it spray, okay? My bad. Anyways, dude, Sivo did enough for like a year and he talked about it to Sal from Practical Jokers on his podcast. Yeah, what did he have to say about it? I heard that can cause like cancer.
What genre of band do you want to start?
Let me turn this down a little tiny bit. Metalcore. I'm probably gonna go play Dead by Daylight. Yo, I hope Dead by Daylight goes scrumptiously. And I appreciate you so much for stopping in on the stream. If there's anything... Oh, wait, what did you say? Yeah, they're my brother's friend talked and harassed my family Facebook, and then they added me on Facebook. If there's anything we can do to help handle that bitch-ass hoe, let me know, okay? Play some you think... Yeah, dude, here, I'll play you. Kilo just said, yo, can you play me Peak? And yes, I can. I'm going to be honest with you, Kilo. I kind of have it lined up that the homie who's starting a band, but also has a bunch of like shit that they don't want to use for that band is probably going to write a lot of it. So honestly, I just need you to riff. You want a 55-inch TV? All right, chat, cover. Hey, chat, fair warning. This is scary music. Okay. You've been warned. Okay. So nobody get your fucking nuts in a twist and go, ooh, Chris. Ooh, it's, I'm scared. No work, just learn easy. Yeah, I mean, if you have ideas and shit, I'm sure homie will be at, yeah, we'll talk. Yeah. Scary music is just finna be rap. Yeah, I got you, dude. I'm working myself up to boot Dark Souls 1 up again, but been playing it on stream and opened it yesterday and my save file deleted itself. So I have to go back through everything. That is actually horrible. Are you playing it on PC? Yeah, dude. Yeah, he'll be at the function. We'll all talk. Yeah, we'll all talk. I'm also going to hold a gun to Jake's head and be like, hey, remember, you're the one who got this idea rolling in my head like 4 years ago. Okay. So hop on them drums. Hey, hop on the pigskins or whatever the fuck they call it around these parts. Okay. Chad, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I hung out in a basement definitely filled with asbestos the last couple of days, okay? I came home last night at like 11 p.m. and I was blowing literal like gray shit out of my nose. I don't know. My girlfriend asked when I said it. She went, what? And I said, I don't know. There's just gray stuff in my snot and in my ears, okay? So, yeah. But then I slept like 12 hours and I feel amazing. And I think so far in the stream, we got the sauce. Yeah, I played on PC with mouse and keyboard. You're actually crazy. Bruce, what's up, goat? Sinus infection? I don't know. Shit, Twin was nice. It's just a little asbestos. Guys, you kidding me? There was like black mold and other shit in the fucking house I grew up in West Virginia. I'm here. I'm strong. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, maybe I get a sinus infection like, I don't know, once every week and a half. But, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I was built for this shit. Okay, I have a strong immune system. My mom's always like, oh, I don't know what happened to you. You had a strong immune system when you were younger. Yeah, we lived in black mold, Mom. Yeah, no shit, my immune system's shot. Okay? My fucking immune system is shot. Literally, people were like, yeah, there's literally black mold in your fucking house. It's literally growing out the ass. Not out of someone's ass, out the ass. Yeah, so yeah, Mom, my fucking immune system shot. Your fault, okay? My vodka Sprite was all over the floor. I just got back. No! No! I think I scared it off. Jay, what's up? Can you bless me with something?
Oh, gosh.
Money-wise.
Money-wise.
Please.
Can you suck
Yeah, that
it?
is why I can't read. The mold got me. Yeah, I'm like J.K. Rowling's, but instead of transphobic, I'm dyslexic. Potato 42002. It's J-Bo. It is. But anyways, yeah, chat. So if my sinuses start going...
my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck.
Can you shut the fuck up? Just kidding. Wouldn't that be fun if every time you guys redeem one of them, I just scream like that or I tweak out? Hold on. Let me walk away like this so Jay can't see my pants. I feel like I'm Pokimane right now, dude, with these fucking perverts in my chat. I gotta walk away sideways and shit. Yo, Potato, is this your first time in stream?
Go meet Hanako at Embers, then Goon.
Yeah, you made all of that up for two reasons. One, nobody in this chat has friends. Okay, and two, those are fucking made up names. Okay. Yo, thank you guys. Hey, chat. Hey. Big love. Okay, thank you for the lurks. Someone redeemed Papa Zen already? Bummer. Yeah, I haven't popped it yet, though. They were all saying, Chris, chocolate milk. Sorry, Jay, can't talk to you. My AI bot of from Liza P is calling, like, car keys to a drunk. Chat. Oh, man. At some point... Music review stream 1, Chris. Oh, that would actually be fire as fuck. Not that my opinion should matter at all. One, just in general, people's opinions should not matter that much. And two, I listen to Ian and Ken Carson, so I can't play it any other way. Sorry, I just remember I didn't read all of this, and I definitely didn't read out loud. I can't play it any other way. When my partner showed me Dark Souls, he was like, yeah, it's easier on keyboard and mouse, and now I'm too used to it. Okay, fair. Because I'm playing Fortnite Delulu and getting people to watch you. Oh, you're epic bacon for that. Was that Potato? Oh, yeah, I forgot to finish my question, Potato. Because as he interrupted me with I'm going to go fucking hang out with Mark and Rich, and then we're going to fucking goon like a fucking... I don't know. Chris's strongest soldier. You just might be. You know, now that Potassium says he has a life... I know what that means. AI chatbots got him, okay? Character AI got his ass. He's frying the servers, okay? Anyways, but he has a life, okay? We need the new strongest soldier. Josh is over here like, I worked 3 hours today serving turkeys. I didn't get to clock off all day, dude. Now I gotta go to sleep at fucking 9:30. The King of Freaks has arrived. Is Zaddy Jay here? Jay's actually here. Good job, totally not a femboy. You meant in Cyberpunk. You no nut November failer. You're right, I haven't been hitting my trick shots. You're right, I have not been hitting my fucking Shungus trick shot. Hey, chat, by the way, Roblox revoked their fucking offer to sponsor my stream. So, we ride at dawn. Fit check. We got to stick to your guns fucking shirt on. Okay. Tour shirt. Ayo. The fucking flower pants, okay? And then the black socks, yeah. Dom, what's up, twin? Chat, I do appreciate that some of you guys were like, oh my God, we missed you. Oh my God. That was kind of you guys. I missed you all too. I genuinely did. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I got really high yesterday at the gig by mistake, okay? Gonna have a fun story. I have to wait for a video clip first, okay? Maybe I'll just tell you the story now, and then I can show you the video clips and tell you again, and then you guys, all of you here right now, when I tell it, you guys will be like, whoa, that's so funny and quirky and awesome.
Hey, homie. Another workday done, still haven't gotten fired yet.
Hey, that is epic bacon. Oh, ad time, I got you, dude. Yo, chat, we got a YouTube, we got a Discord, and an Instagram. Feel free to tap in on all of them, bro. Tuesday, you got a Chungus closing shift? What the fuck? Why did they want to sponsor you? It was... I wish it was like a cool, like whatever. It was Stream Elements sponsorship. Pretty much anybody with like some viewership could get it. But I waited too long to accept it because I didn't want to like accept it too early. And then it went away. So whatever, it'll come back around eventually. It wasn't like it was going to give me a crazy payout anyways. They were offering me like, well, I don't know if I'm allowed to say or not. So I won't. I'll err on the safe side. I also should probably delete the clip of me being like, fuck you, Xbox, I fucking hate you. Because I keep requesting keys on Keymailer from them, so... Maybe, you know what? Fuck them, dude. I'll fucking buy the games, whatever, after I get my fucking Adam and Eve deal. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think if I had an adamandeve.com creator code, I would actually be rolling in dough like Ninja was back when he had a Fortnite or an Epic creator code back in the day, okay? I would literally be blowing my nose. I wouldn't have fucking a tissue box here. I would literally just have piles of $100 bills from all of you freaks, okay? Don't feel bad for the Roblox thing. They let pedophiles infest their platform anyways. That is true. Yeah, I was watching Moist Critical talk about that, and I felt way better about it going away. I wish that fucking Epic Games would do it again. I wish that they'd be like, hey, maybe we do a little sponsorship here, you know? But they don't fuck with me like that. Hold on, I have to do something really quickly. Chat, I'm fucking doubling back, okay? We're gonna get a motherfucker in here that's gonna go, yeah, dude, I just saw your Instagram post or some shit like that. Okay. Anywho, how's everybody's days, dude? How's everybody's last 3 days? Oh, yeah, Chris, thanks for putting me onto Pure Bliss. They're fired. Dude, I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, Kilo, did you hear that song, by the way? Are you still here? Sorry, I totally forgot I was yapping through it all, dude. I'll send you that EP, because that's kind of like a starting point. Anywho, yeah, chat, how was your guys' last few days? And while you type... Actually, I'll wait for you guys to tell me.
If someone from Insta comes in here, I'm touching them.
Dude, Jay, at totally not a femboy right now and say, yo, okay? They want to talk to you. You'd probably like Body Snatch. Oh, yeah, I love Body Snatcher. I met them and took video of them. They're incredible. Why? Because they were getting freaky with Josh, and we were like, you have to meet Jay and leave Josh alone. You have to meet Jay. But fair warning, they did say, I'm like a week away from 18, so, you know, maybe not get freaky back to them, but they really wanted to meet you. Because I kept telling amazing stories about you while you were gone. I mean, hey, that's Jay's flow. It is, dude. Mr. Christian. 2 more weeks and we can tell them about us. Hey, yo, brother, we need to cut out any fucking jokes like that, okay? Chris, why would I be joking? No. Down. So, chat, here, I'm gonna tell you guys this story that I was gonna hold off on, okay? But I'll just retell it again in like a week or a couple weeks or whenever this fucking video gets uploaded, right? So I can show you guys video evidence, because when this is happening, I want you guys to think about a basement of a house, right? That's where this show was, okay? It's probably like 3 times the length of this room, a little bit wider, okay? Is where this fucking festival is happening. It was actually crazy. Insane show and shit, insane turnout. Incredible. I will never forget it. I mean, you know, unless I get fucking CTE, but, you know. I heard you can suck that out of a penis now. I don't know, just some stuff I was seeing online. Anywho, so check this out. Dark Volcano, welcome back in, goat. Chat, fair warning, okay? I'm going to try and get through the story so I don't, like, you know, go whatever, okay? And then I have to, like, sit here and redo. So I'm just going to go, okay? And I'll catch up on chat in 1 second, okay? So, hanging out with the homies. We're like 3 bands into a 13 band bill in one night, by the way, okay? One day. Anyways, they're like, yeah, we're going to go smoke. I was like, oh, cool. Do you care if I fucking catch like a rip or two? And they're like, nah, dude, come on. Come hang out. We're all hanging out. It's a great time. I take a rip. I'm like, okay. I'm puffing on that stanky, as Ian would say. Okay. I hand it to the homie. Okay. And then I'm sitting there like, yeah, I'm feeling that a little bit. I'll take one more just to be safe. Now, chat, let me tell you something. If you're in a smoking situation and you're like, maybe I shouldn't take a second hit. Should I take another one though? Just to be safe. Just to be safe, should I take another hit? Don't. Do not. Do not. Okay? So I take another hit, and I thought it was a small one. Then it's like, oh shit, the other band's starting. And we all, speed in there, okay? Because it's all like the photographers and videographers hanging out. So we all, okay, down the steps in there, okay? I'm sitting there, and this is how I know I'm fucked, okay? I can feel the soles of my shoes. When I can feel it in my extremities, okay? When I'm feeling the high in my fingers or my toes, I'm fucking cooked. I'm destroyed, okay? So there I am, like, trying to take fucking photos. Motherfuckers are... It's a fucking metalcore show, okay? And it's the most fucking autistic metalcore, and I say that in a very loving way. Like, a loving, like, type of vibe, right? Autistic in the breakdowns are going to possibly cause bodily harm to the people in attendance. Anyways, so I'm standing there and I'm trying not to get hit. A couple times I almost get hit, but I am literally just like, oh my God, I have to survive. I'm like, this is like anxiety, panic attack level high I'm feeling right now in my body, okay? And the thing is I don't, like, I know if I'm actually like fully greening out, right? Which you guys don't know, greening out, different people have different effects, right, to weed. Some of them, some people, they throw up. My best friend Jake, it's like, yeah, I just fucking throw up. Some people tweak, okay? Like tweak out. Not like if you have schizophrenia history in your family, or like you have a history of schizophrenia, sometimes it'll like make that flare up super hard. For me, it's not that. It's crippling anxiety, okay? And then here's what I realized as I'm like, holy shit, I think I'm about to green out, right? And I'm like, I could tell the homies if it's really bad, but they would feel bad, and then they'd think I'm a fucking lightweight. And that's the other thing. I've been taking fucking big ripskis at home. I'm like, oh, I'm good, dude. Yeah, I'm a little bit more of a, I'm experienced in this game. I'm a vet, okay? Not like a take care of animals type of vet. I mean, like, I'm experienced. Anywho. So, there I am, okay? And as I'm, like, battling these fucking thoughts of, like, okay, I can't tweak out, I look over. And in the other side of the pit, I want to recreate what I see for you. It's literally, like, everybody else is like, oh shit, everybody on the outside. And then it's my homie, and he's just doing this. Not that. He's doing this. He's going. Okay? And I can't even describe to you how fucking silly that was in my head to see, like, just how goofy that looked to me. Just like one dude, and you would have to like see this dude. He's like all tatted up and yeah, dude, it was fucking hilarious. But anyways, yeah, so it was like 3 sets of me being like, I can't even fucking put words together. And if I was by myself at this festival, I'd be having the greatest time of my life. I'd just be sitting or standing on side stage hearing this fucking sick ass music, just chilling, just having the best time of my life, okay? But it turned to the worst time of my life because I'm like, oh, people here know me, and they know that I don't usually act this quiet. Usually, I'm a yapaholic. I know it's hard to believe that I'm very similar in real life as I am here, okay? Really, the only difference is I don't make cum jokes, and I'm not as self-deprecating, okay? So, yeah, dude, it was like 3 bands of me being like, holy fuck, dude, I'm actually fucking tweaking. But yeah, it was a great time. I was good after a little while. I hit a couple zins. I was feeling great, dude. It hit perfectly. It was like getting towards the end of the day. I was way sobered up. I was like, cool. Here's the other thing, though. I just remembered. I had to pee so bad, but I knew I was going to, when I went upstairs, that there was going to be some homies that I hadn't seen in a while, okay? I knew there was going to be some homies I hadn't seen in a while. So I was like, I can't go up there being this high, or they're going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with Chris? So yeah, dude, I'm literally sitting there like crossing my legs like, oh my God, I have to pee so fucking bad. And then I see the other homie that wasn't one of the photographers that smoked with us. And I was like, dude, and he like giggles and I go, how fucked up did that weed get you? And he went, yeah, I felt it pretty good, but I'm good now. I'm like, yeah, okay, dude. He's literally chilling there like this. I was like, dude, I'm fucked. I'm like so fucked. I literally sat a band out. I was like, I literally just need to sit here, listen to music, chill. And then I was good. I went up and took a piss. It's kind of funny, dude. I've fucking, you know what, I don't even need to tell that story. It's not that entertaining. It's just basically there was no separation between the pissers, and me and my boy went in at the same time. I was like, oh, we cozying up in here, dude. Anyways, chat, so yeah. Oh, and the fun part of this is, like I said earlier, me on this side, the other homie that shoots videos of the sets on this side, right? I am clearly viewable, okay, for 2 of the sets. 2 of the set. Oh, that's the other thing, dude, that I almost forgot. Dude, the other thing that I forgot is I fully forgot a band. I forgot that a band played. The band that we came back to, I forgot about them until today when I was looking through my photos and I go, oh my God. Because the whole time I was like, yeah, the band that played when we first got in there was incredible. It wasn't. It wasn't that band. I was talking about a whole different band. Did you guys touch tips? No, I wish. So when I need you at Slurpworks, I got you, man. My bad. Oh, that kind of hurt my throat. Ugh. Oh. Anyways, Legendary, what's up? Purple, what's up? I'm actually like way more chill in person. Yeah, I'm sure, Jay. Chris, watch this clip for real. I love it. Watch that clip. Dude, where's this fucking guy at, bro? Where's this fucking guy totally not a femboy, huh? Dude, for a second there, my heart sunk because I thought Purple said I'm actually way more chill in person. And I was about to be like, I would never make fun of Purple that hard. Yogi, did I say what's up, twin? Sorry, chat. An ad's about to start. Did you guys... Yeah, okay, I read that already. Yeah, dude, that would have been sick. I was actually thinking that. But then I was like super high. So I was just like sitting there like, dude, I gotta fucking... Let me just like try and make normal combo. I wasn't as high, but I was still pretty high. But yeah, chat, so basically moral of the story is don't overestimate how much you can smoke. Cool. And that's my time tonight, chat. I will see you all tomorrow for another epic stream. That was my 30 minutes. I'm out, people. Yo, thank you. Yo, tip your bartenders. Get excited for the next comic. See, it's amazing how not a femboy just stops chatting when Jay appears. That's what I'm saying, dude. Anyways, chat, how was your... Are we back from the ad? How was everybody's last 3 days? Did you guys do anything fun or cool? I know damn well you lying. About that whole story? Or did you just show up? Hey, by the way, you know how I emailed Diarrhea Keyboards? Well, I'm stupid and found something else. Sent it to you in DMs. We are currently not accepting partnership. Oh, yeah? Let me show him that 1 million monthly fucking impressions. What is this? What's up, Legendary? How are you doing, bro? Yo, Legendary, you ready for the Patriots to snag up Brandon Ayuk? Oh, affiliate? Okay. Watching you is 10 times funnier while under the influence? Hell yeah, twin. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Watching my clips back high, I feel like this is kind of like a good stoner stream. Good, I can't complain. Hell yeah, bro. I'm sitting in full garb in the cleaning room for surgery, guys. Someone shoot me. I'm sitting in full garb in the cleaning room for surgery, guys. That's what you sound like right now because you have full garb on. I wear full garb every day of my life. Full garbage. Okay? You know what I'm saying? My bad. Chad, I've been falling asleep to comedy podcasts, and I think it's like getting implanted in my brain slowly but surely. Also, chat, you know, man, I've been watching Stavros. I know I've said this a bunch of times, but like, my hairline's really not even that bad, dude.
Chris, do you like apples?
What setup is this? I'd be fighting for my life to type. Oh, no. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about apples too, Josh. I fell asleep to your stream the other night and slept like a baby. Let's go. Is this about to be a racism? No, not from Bree. Well, hey, if crisscrossed applesauce, then, you know, you can't trust him, dude. Or whatever the fuck that thing was, dude. Yo, Kez, what's up, homie? Apples are okay. Probably not my favorite fruit. But I don't know. I'm going to have to retry them again. Because I don't go out of my way to get apples. It's kind of like how bananas were. And then I started eating bananas again. Because you eat bananas all the time. Shut up. I started eating bananas again by the fours of them. You know? And I was like, these are pretty sick. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot to clip my fun little story there. Fuck. I never eat them anymore because I feel like my teeth will just shatter if I eat an apple. Yeah, I need them shits cut up. Speaking of bananas, I need to eat. Yeah, that's valid, twin. Oh, yeah, I still have to pop that Zen. Fuck. Do you guys want me to pop that now? Chat, we're trying Stray Gods again, dude. Okay, I'm going to be honest. It was cool. It was cool. Okay. Kind of was giving me Persona, okay? Where I'm like, yeah, this is cool, but it's not really, like, hooking me in. Batman? Telltale series? That shit sucked me in, dude. Call that shit Bonnie Blue, the way it's sucking everyone in. You know what I'm saying? Anywho. We're gonna try Stray Gods again. One time, Chris ate 5 bananas in one sitting. True, dude. Chris, I'm gonna suck you in. What the fuck? Chat, I'm trying this whole new thing where every night after stream, I go back through and I fucking clip all of my clips and I download them. Yes, it is in fact hell. I just don't know what to do with them because like I feel like I still don't know how to differentiate like the like really good ones from like the like okay, yeah, sure, upload it. Why not ones? Because if I could differentiate easily, obviously I'm just gonna send the good ones, okay? And now I'm collecting too many clips, so I have to figure something out. Loki chat, how many bananas we think we eating at once? I feel like I got a solid 3. Have you heard of Shift at Midnight? Yeah, that's the one that has like multiplayer, right? I'm scared. Yeah, honestly, me too. Me too. Oh, I should have played Boba Tea Shop. I actually kind of want to play this Invincible game because I feel like now's the time. Maybe I should have fucking said that, but I think it's all reading. Chat, for the next 10 minutes, 1 sub equals 1 banana. If you gift 10 subs, Chris eats 10 bananas back to back. I don't have 10 bananas, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm down. I'm down. Just keep yelling at me. Literally keep yelling at me in DMs. And at some point, I'll be like, yes, I'm free this time. It's okay. You can buy some with the 10 subs. Oh, okay. The fuck is this? A Mr. Beast video? Huh? A Mr. Beef video? Huh? Chat, you know what I can't fucking figure out? Okay? If I do a fun fucking accent, I'm racist because I'm a Twitch streamer, okay? But if some other white dude on a fucking comedy podcast does one, it's funny, okay? Not a problem. What gives, man? What the fuck? Because they're a professional comedian. Well, they had to start at some point. Oh, they just waited until they were like, oh yeah, I am selling tickets to my comedy show and now I can do racist accents? Because podcasters are inherently racist. I didn't even think about that. That's wait, you actually might be cooking, Dom. Okay, chat. Now walk with me on this one. Now that I'm thinking about it, right? Because I said the thing about having a bunch of clips. Should I just do what that one guy said to do on fucking TikTok, where he's like 20 a day? Should I just do that? Because I literally might have like 20 a day ready to go if they don't lose quality. Now, what are you saying about Curtis Connor? He has a podcast. I didn't even know that fucking white boy had a podcast. I do Asian accent, and I'm Hispanic. Technically, I'm just a different shade of yellow. See, and that's the other thing, dude. 6ix9ine can say the N-word, okay? Not saying that I would want to say the N-word, okay? I just want to do some funny, you know, accents. I feel like if, you know... But I'm watching Andrew Santora, right? No. Whoever's on Bad Friends. He's doing fucking Asian and Indian accents all the time, dude. What the fuck, man? I mean, I'm not gonna go willy-nilly, you know, just, you know, every once in a while it would add a little extra flair. What the fuck? I think it's actually fine. Like, if I really wanted to do it and get silly with it, I'm sure nobody's gonna be like, Chris, you fucking piece of shit. And I'm sure nobody in the future is gonna do that. But also, I feel uncomfortable because I don't want to be hateful, you know? That's considered hateful. Maybe I'll have to watch some, I don't even know. Yeah, it's called The Very Good Podcast. Yeah, that's so his fucking brand of white boy comedy. Or VRG for short. Not to be confused with Virgin. He has made it clear it's not Virgin. Dude, you know what I realized today talking to Storming? Crown the Empire, their name abbreviated, is CTE. The fuck? Oh, they're just saying Travis Kelce likes Crown the Empire, dude. What the hell? Dude, they're just saying Antonio Brown likes Crown the Empire. Antonio Brown has CTE. Like at his house? Like right now they're doing a collab? Cool. Also, in the realm of Curtis, why the fuck did Danny Gonzalez put out a video and motherfucker went, hey, sorry I haven't been active. I had a second kid. What is Unk doing having a family? Can I be honest with you? I cannot get into any of those white boy YouTubers. Or not white boy YouTubers, but like the commentary one, like the closest I'll go is Gunner, dude. And then after that, I'm like, but that's really a shame because I should really tap in on that, you know? I should really get in on that. I just have to really think of some hateful comments like Josh was saying about Ted Mosby the other day. Also, to be fair, I've only like watched clips and watched like a couple of videos, so maybe I really need to get involved with like Danny Gonzalez and fucking Curtis Connor and who's the other guy that everybody loves? Drew Goodman. It's there. Here's the thing about fucking Drew Goodman for me, right, chat? Here's the thing, respectfully, with all respect, it's like eating a saltine cracker, and I love saltine crackers. He just kind of delivers everything monotone, and he knows everything. Not that he self-proclaims knows everything, but he just kind of talks like he does. He sounds like somebody that would like really piss me off when I was younger, okay? And still does, clearly. But I think it's because I found him when I was younger that it actually like really pisses me off. And I'm like, I don't want to watch this guy anymore. Which I know is unpopular because he's incredibly popular. So maybe I just have to watch more of his content. But yeah. Dude, he's kind of like a saltine cracker. Oh.
Wow, Chris calling a white guy a saltine cracker, that's racist.
It wasn't meant to be racist. Here, I'll change it. It's kind of like eating a pretzel. I don't like Drew as much as Danny and Curtis. They're good when they collab. Yeah, dude. That's another thing I can't stand. These fucking commentary YouTubers collabing. But, you know, don't take my word for it. I'm just being hateful right now. I'm trying to stir the pot. I'm trying to do is like, Lean Drill was like, yeah, dude, rage clip. Rage clip. Rage bait clip. Okay. God forbid homies hang out. Yeah, hey, hang out, suck each other's dicks, touch each other's dicks, whatever. Okay? Do it off camera. Okay? I don't want to hear you guys hanging out and having your fucking white boy conversation. I'll go hang out with one of my friends if I want to do that, dude. I'm gonna collab on your nutsack, Chris. Nah, dude, I think this is just like when I said I didn't like Dead by Daylight and Overwatch. I'm like, you know, I really love that you guys love those things. I will not be partaking, though. It's like, I don't know. I got nothing. I thought I had one. Oh, nah. DBD and Overwatch is valid hate. See, and you've come to terms with that, Joshua. But have you ever thought about anyone else? To be honest with you, though, Danny Gonzalez is the person I've watched the least. But you saying you hate Baby Bug Bug makes me not want to check him out anymore, okay? What's this quirky little cute nickname? I'm Baby Bug Bug. Let me guess. He fucking deemed himself that as a joke. And now he has some merch of Baby Bug Bug. Here's what I want out of them, okay? I want some shit as entertaining and as funny as Papa Meat. Maybe I'm spoiled, okay? Maybe I've been eating fucking 5-star steak my entire life and you just took me to fucking McDonald's, okay? But I love Papa Meat, okay? No, that's not some gay shit. I'm talking about the YouTuber, okay? Although, don't get me started about Daddy's Meat. Anywho, get on the same level as Papa Meat. I'll watch your fucking little commentary video. I'd rather put my nuts in a blender than play Overwatch or Dead by Daylight. Hey, man, when you get 8 million subs, I'll chat with you. Okay, that's fair. That's actually so valid. Yo, chat, did all those losers, by the way, that said to hit the chocolate one leave? Because I hit 2 of them earlier, and I kind of want to do the spearmint one. But Kilo did redeem it, but he left. He's probably playing Dead by Daylight right now. Chat, what are the odds that fucking Kilo has, like, a gooner character? Kilo talking to me as, dude. He's called him slurs. Dude. If me and Kilo get in a band together, oh, man. That would actually be fucking art. That would literally be like a fucking shitty Hallmark movie. They just were friends on the internet until one Christmas they got together and decided to start a band. Now they're headlining tours across the world. It's me, Kilo, and 2 other white boys in a fucking bar in Japan with 3 people there. Chad, how important do we think bass is in a band? Probably not that important, right? They just got the low end. We'll put some beats in there. Anywho. Oh, I forgot to watch the clip Jay sent, but I don't think he's here anymore. Jay! Bro, throw back to the time Nate shot, typed GG shitters. Yeah, and it looked straight up like the N-word. Yeah, that was awesome. Shout out Nate Shot, honestly. And then he was like, oh. I used that as a reaction image for like fucking 6 months, dude.
Put some respect on bassists. Controversial opinion bassists are just as important as guitar.
Yes, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Especially for recordings. Bassists are very important. And back in the day, I was like, why the fuck would I ever want to be a bassist, dude? But now, I get it. After actually hearing bands and listening and like really being like, okay, where's the bass at? Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I love Nate Shot. I love Nate Shot. He did say some shit that pissed me off the other day, though. Not the other day. When he was on a podcast, I was like, Nate Shot, you fucking chungus. God, he's getting old. That's what it is. Whenever you get past 30, the conservatives, they call you like the void, bro. Conservatism. Matthew Nate Shot. Matthew Nate Shot. Say the T slur. Oh, he's flying to it like a cartoon character to a pie in the window. After 30, conservatives start calling you like the Green Goblin? Yeah, dude. Dude, I kind of wish that I went with my plan to be a conservative commentator. One, because I could literally be making fucking boatloads of cash right now. And when I say boatloads, I mean like $200 a month from YouTube. Okay. Just complaining about everything going on in the world. And then also, right now, we would literally have like 40 viewers because I'd be like covering the Zoran Mom Donnie and Trump meeting. Start a podcast with Shadrack. That actually might be cinema. That actually might be cinema. Yeah. Hold on, let me see how my little Instagram Reel's doing. Chat, I'm not a streamer anymore. I'm an Instagram Reel-ers. Okay? Or whatever. Wow, Rams are dicking the Bucks. Just in case anyone was wondering. But yeah, chat, I feel like I'm kind of getting a little bit of a hold on short form, like a tiny bit. Like I'm kind of like, okay, like obviously first couple of seconds you want something. Just like literally anything that'll make people be like, huh, for a second. Okay? Then either a reaction or you keep hitting them in the face. You either got to get a reaction for something that people like Dispatch. Most of them think I'm at least tolerable funny, okay? They're like, okay. You know, like, yeah, that's relatable. Or like, okay, that was, you know, this guy's sort of a little bit tiny funny, okay? I was going to say a word, but I forget what it was going to be. But yeah, I'm kind of getting a little hang on it, right? Who can relate? Woo! But the other thing is I would like to get a little bit of a handle on YouTube. Yeah, but I don't really know what I would want to make on YouTube. And I don't know what I would put, like, the daily uploads channel, right? Yeah, get that shit going. But I don't know what I would want to make. Because the thing is, like, making short form content, there's a good portion of it that I dislike, but a decent amount of it I like. Right? The editing, I don't absolutely hate. I don't absolutely hate it. Sometimes I'm like, oh, jeez, dude. But I'm like, okay, there's a means to an end. Okay? Yeah, and become a white boy commentator. That literally is the easiest bag. That would actually be easy to do. Karis, I got you. Cheers. Karis, thanks for stopping on another stream. I appreciate you, by the way, homie. Dude, today a guy walked up to me and the other dude in Frozen and said, hello, ladies or gentlemen. And then said, one time I called a girl a sir and she got angry. So now I cover all bases. Hey, you know, a respectful king. What can you say? Yeah, dude, we might have to get on the white boy commentator arc. Ugh. But it would actually be free. It would actually be free if I learned how to do it well. I've been thinking about this, right? And if I like just react or talk about a subject, it would literally be just chatting, where I'm just sitting here making jokes about something and sometimes sharing insight, you know? See, I feel like to do that, you gotta have a certain type of humor. Oh, yeah, fucking saltine cracker, fucking boring humor. Like fucking, what's his name? Not Danny. Not Drew. Who's the other one? Tucker? No, that humor was 2021, Chris. Oh, hey, dude, I used to watch Cody Co, okay? I know what kind of humor you need, okay? Don't worry, man. Hey, I've been saying this. I am definitely funnier than Cody Co, okay? I'm just not as sexy as him, so it doesn't hit as hard, okay? I'm without a doubt funnier than Cody Co, but I'm not sexy enough to come back from fucking... Hold on. I'm funnier than Cody Co, but I'm not sexy enough to come back from a pedophile incident, okay? And go, oh, sorry, guys, yeah. You know, you guys heard a little something about stuff, and I'm just gonna try and come back and do what's best for me, you know? I couldn't do that shit. They'd be like, kill yourself, pussy, you know? Pedo humor? No, before that, man. Come on, jeez, lock in, dude. But then again, Dr. Disrespect's ugly as fuck, and he came back. So, I don't know, man. Maybe there's just, like, no going away for some of these fools. Maybe you just got enough of a following.
Yo guys, sorry about that at VidCon. Anyways, here is my DJ set and new oats.
Here's my DJ set. Okay, chat, and while I'm covering controversial opinions, what do we think about this statement? Monster Energy is effective because I can't drink it all at once because it's disgusting. Okay? Walk with me here. The default Monster Energy, I realized this the other day. It's like effective because I have to sip it slower because it's fucking vile. Okay? Red Bull, I'll drink that. Literally almost any other energy drink, unless it has fucking pineapple or coconut in it. I'll drink that shit like water, pretty much, okay? Monster, I'm over there like, every time I wince. I wince when I sip it. I still drink it, but I wince. What's up, Lady Tony? How's it going? See, in chat, that'll be perfect. I'll put that right at the front of a short form, and they'll fucking go cuckoo for it. Dude, there is people in my fucking short form comment section right now on the Invisigal or Blonde Blazer post where I said Invisigal, even though I've swapped completely the other way right now. And they are literally, like, arguing, like, so fucking hard. They're, like, calling me stupid and shit. Now, here's the trick, chat. If you have people bullying you online, now, here... Walk with me now, okay? And I'm about to do this on YouTube if we start doing reacts again. If somebody is bullying you on the internet, walk with me, okay? This one might be a little hard. Ignore them, okay? Literally close out of the app, okay? That's what I do. Every time I'm like, I see a comment, it's like, are you a fucking dumbass, you motherfucker? You stupid shit. You need to kill your... Closed, okay? Gone. Bye-bye. YouTube? I don't even look at the comments anymore, dude. Fuck them. They had to ruin it for all the nice ones. They had to ruin it for all the kind-hearted, nice people, okay? So, YouTube, you're going far away, okay? Good, bought a ham today and got a free turkey. Did you happen to get it from Easy Mart by any chance? You might have ran into one of my fellows. Someone bullies me on TikTok, I just send the "it's over" chud meme and say my chud life is over. See, if Instagram was cool like that and I could reply with photos... I would do that, but they won't let me reply with photos yet, so. But I do that on TikTok, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Cody Nation? I'll be playing a club in LA. Come see me. Also, I know what y'all are waiting to hear from me, so I will just come out and be transparent. We are launching a new oat flavor, cookies and cream. Yeah. We were giving out free turkeys with 400 points. How many things do you have to buy to accumulate 400 points, huh? See, and that's what I'm trying to do here, chat. I'm trying to figure out a way to get you guys a hole puncher for a reward from me somehow. Toe picks at 100 hours watched. Maybe that's what we'll do. No, I really need to think on that. I need to ponder that idea. Yeah. I'd be sucking the manager's dick for store points. Josh, what are you making Dom do? Fuck. Oh, yeah, let me manage this really quickly. How the fuck do I only have 14 gigs free on my computer? What did I down... Oh, God of War, right. IDK, but I've had a lot. But my mom and brother used rewards cards, and we spent almost 10K. Points or dollars? The ham was a 6-pound ham and the turkey was 13 pounds? Damn, son. If you were a fucking pilgrim, you would have food for the entire fucking winter. Dollars? Damn, dude, you sound like me in the summertime. Man, I'm so fucking hungover. Damn, dude. Welcome in, Limburg. I'm sorry, King. Do you need a little kiss on the forehead to make it feel better? My family found a 23-pound turkey. Dude. That thing's... Holy fuck. Since I don't have a car, I had to carry the turkey home in my backpack? Dude, they thought you were smuggling a little person, dude. They thought you were smuggling a little person if you got a freaking 13 pounds in there, dude. In your backpack. Drank like 13 drinks last night and a half thing of Crown Royal. See, I was about to call you a pussy, and then you said you drank a half thing of Crown Royal, and now, valid, dude. That's what the soup kitchens are for. Via the bus. Dude, the bus, too? Oh, man. You're a trooper for that, dude. Dude, Did you have a good time though, Limburg? That's what matters, dude. Was it worth the hangover? 4 hours of sleep. Oh, you're cooked, man. What the fuck? Did you have to work today? I gotta get up for the Lions game. Oh yeah, chat, no stream more. I'm watching the Niners. Just kidding. I don't give a fuck about them anymore. I'm mad at them. Limburg, what the fuck were you doing, bro? I drank like 13 drinks last night and half a thing of Crown Royal. I slept in the basement where it's 40-something degrees. I almost froze to death. What the fuck are we doing, man? What fucking mission are you going on to get some poon, huh? My boy is going on a expeditioner level quest, dude. My boy's on some Lewis and Clark type shit trying to get to some pussy, okay? Just kidding, Limburg. I'm sorry. I assumed that you were trying to get some play. You already got play like that. The trip was like an hour one way. Oh, shit, twin. Dude, that's actually crazy. So you were preheating it, huh? You preheating that shit, dude, for Thanksgiving? Yeah, fucking dude. Here, it's up against my back and this strange lady behind me. Oh, you're friends for Friendsgiving? You know what that does? Fills my heart with joy. No, that's awesome though, bro. Sorry, I don't know. I thought it would be funny to say a white lady bar there, you know? Maybe that was one of those things where, like, I am actually happy for Limburg and it does fill my heart with joy, but because you know, my entire life it's been like, bro, don't, you know, whatever, like, men can't show emotions, and then I feel emotionally inept that then I have to say some, you know, whatever. Though I did get a teeny bit of play. It's okay. Oh, okay, word, dude. Damn, man. Fucking, this guy has everything. Fucking everything, man. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, Limburg, I almost texted you the other day. Stop explaining yourself, Unc. It's okay. Hey, I felt like that would be funny. You know, here's my thing with everything in life. You gotta add a little contrast in there. So I was thinking it'd be funny if I got a little real with you, okay, about the struggles, okay, of life. And then I said some shit like, oh, I got nut in my ear, you know? I thought that'd be cool. I was the only single guy, and this girl was the only single girl there, so it kind of just worked out. You were spitting Riz, you're saying shit like, damn, your back's enchantment 5, or whatever the fuck you said on Tinder. Crazy bar, by the way. You're kind of like Tom Brady of flirting. Or like flirting with people between the ages of like 19 and 25. Crazy bar. It worked. My roommate is going to be making some Concord greens for Thanksgiving. Like he does every year. So damn good. Hell yeah, twin. Yeah, that's the same reason. The last time I made my friends cookies, I had to tell them to go fuck themselves so I wasn't too vulnerable. Yeah, dude, I feel like that's so real, though. Like, I kind of use it as, like, a joke, but I'm also, like, being serious whenever I say it, right? I'm doing it all over again. But it's so real. I mean, like, especially dudes do that all the time where they gotta be like, you know. I don't know. I got no good examples. All my thoughts are going to jokes right now, chat. I can't think of real things. There's this pumpkin cake there, and bro, it was so good. Was it goonable? My bad. Unk's on the new tech. Man, fuck not showing emotions. I'd get on my knees for my homie. Come here, buddy. See, and what Josh is trying to say there is, homie, I care deeply for you. I care deeply for you. But I don't know how to express that, so I will say some gay shit that you know is a joke. And I've been friends with my bestie for over 20 years now. Old. My bad. Sorry, Lady Tony. My bad, dude. Cummable. You know, I was going to say, was the pumpkin cake fuckable? But I was like, that'd be too 2021 Chris of me, so. Or 2022. We're evolving. Okay. Limburg. How do you feel about Drew Goodman? Everyone can get involved, by the way. Anybody who wasn't here for my spiel earlier. Without nobody say shit. Okay, just let them say how they feel about Drew Gooden, whatever. Who gives a fuck? You ever play Presidents and Assholes, the card game? No. Well, I'm gonna be 38 in January, so you're not far off. Oh, dude. Hell yeah, twin. Yeah, the YouTuber, Lindbergh. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, that would actually be kind of close for, like, I'll be around that age when it's been 20 years of me and my best friend, dude. Yeah. It's fire. Yeah, Drew Gooden. Yeah, that couldn't be Goodman. That's not quirky enough. What is that fucking emote? Rurik. Didn't even have to look. I went to go lift it, and then I was like, what? I was like, wait, no, I know what that is, dude. Oh, I just realized the fucking chat over here doesn't have the emotes, so I could just always look over there. Yeah. Awesome. Can you guys tell I don't really want to play this game, and that's why I've been chatting for so long? So basically, the president is the person who gets rid of their cards. Lindbergh, this has nothing to do with Drew Gooden, okay? What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. So basically, the president is the person who gets rid of their cards first, and the asshole is the person who gets rid of them last. And basically, the order is determined by role, and if someone is ahead of you in the order, they can tell you to do anything. Get up and gyrate your ass. IDK white boy. Chill, I guess. I've watched a few videos. That's what Drew would say, too, for real. I still don't know who Drew Gooden is. I don't know if you were here earlier, Lady Tony. Okay, here's how I review his YouTube content, okay? He is like eating, you have a whole kitchen full of good food, okay? And you go, and your stomach's not upset, okay? I eat saltine crackers when my stomach's upset. You walk into the kitchen, you go, you know what would hit the spot right now? Some saltine crackers. Yeah, I think I'll eat that for dinner, okay? Chris, this is all of chat, okay? Oh, Chris, I do that all the time. Okay, I'm not talking about basic white girl dinner or whatever they called it back in the day, okay? I'm talking like be for real, okay? No, he's cool. He makes interesting videos. I just prefer Papa Meat, okay? Somebody who doesn't have the millennial humor of road work ahead. Oh, that schmuck. Yeah, dude. Yeah, get him. Throw tomatoes at him. No, here's why I have these white boys in my fucking target right now, okay? What's his name? The fucking Quirkster with the very average podcast or whatever the fuck it's called. Josh, who's that guy again? Curtis Connor? Yeah, he's a fucking pussy, okay? Actually, sorry. We should stop using pussy like that, okay? He's a bitch. Sorry, we also shouldn't use that, so we shouldn't use bitch anymore. He is a fucking... What else am I supposed to describe him as? A weenie head, okay? He's a dork. He's a chicken. Bok bok, okay? Because instead of standing on business like my goat, Noel Miller, and dropping his comedy special for free on YouTube, right? And letting everybody see it that wanted to see it, right? He paywalled it. You want to know another fucking crazy thing about paywalling that shit? I heard it's mid as fuck, okay? So now, I'm pissed, okay? I will be the Anthony Fantano of YouTube comedians, okay? He dropped a special on YouTube. Well, they're one of my, allegedly was paywalled at there's a paywalled one somewhere, okay? There's a paywalled one somewhere, I heard. And that clip is going to do numbers on TikTok. All right, thank you all. No, I do think it's kind of funny that, you know, whatever. Also, the girls in with rizzing me up was making me take a shit ton of drinks and then telling me to get her a new plate of food and shit. And, you know, it worked, but she did get me drunk as fuck. So it was low-key problematic. Dude. That is real. Sorry, you just made me think of this because you said drunk. And I was thinking about the last time I was drunk and a couple other times I've been drunk. Do you know what sobers me up like a motherfucker? Also, sorry, Chad. I'll stop shitting on all your guys' favorite white boys on YouTube, okay? I'm sorry. I'm breaking Josh's heart tonight, dude. This is like when Josh told me he doesn't like How I Met Your Mother, and my day was fucking ruined, okay? Anyways, so whenever I'm drunk, if I can just look at a flower pattern of some kind, like a pattern with like flowers in it. I don't know what it is, dude. Okay. At my old house, my mom, when I moved in, got me a curtain for the bathroom. When I was pissing, I could look at the curtain and it had flower print on it. Okay. And I was like, it was like I was like locking in. I was like, oh, I feel a little more not drunk now. Okay. At the homie's house a couple weeks ago, flower pattern in the bathroom. Locked in. It's like when they pause the Matrix. That's what it feels like for me. It's okay, man. I have Danny. You have half of Logic. We all have our white boys. Yeah, that's beautiful, man. No, sorry, Josh. Listen, I threw Danny in there. I haven't watched enough of Danny. Okay, I have no real opinion on him. Drew Gooden, though, you know, it's kind of, for me, Drew Gooden's like my Taylor Swift. You know, everybody else likes him. I think he's fucking annoying. Okay? A lot of people like him. Jacksepticeye for you. And now my heart is fully broken. No, I'm going to be honest with you, Lady Tony. Okay? Watched Jacksepticeye the other day. Oh, you love that dude. Okay. Awesome. I fucking love Jacksepticeye. I fucking love Jacksepticeye. Good. I was gonna have to like be like, you know, I can see he kind of has millennial humor. You know, I could see how that could get annoying. That's the only millennial humor I'll put up with. I love that guy. He literally might be my YouTube goat. All right, chat. Last thing, and then we'll play this fucking Chungus game. Okay. YouTube Mount Rushmore for you guys. For me, Jacksepticeye. Nade shot.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
What's up, Frown? How's it going? Go. Jacksepticeye. Nade shot. Phase adapt. And then I don't know who I would put for. Frown, are you streaming tonight, my goat? Have you finished Expedition 33 in the last 2 days and I missed it? I mean, I'm a millennial. Yeah, so you get it, dude. You totally get it. Markiplier has to be there. Dom, let's hear yours. Run that shit. Maybe somebody like Anthony Padilla, you know? Maybe somebody like that. Maybe another, like, Trailblazer. I beat the Endless Tower today. I got, like, one side boss left. Then one main quest and I'm done. Is the side quest Simon? Is the side quest Simon? Has Spike put you... Yeah, dude, I'm never beating him. Frowned. I think you got that. Okay. Me? I'm not built like that. It's New Game Plus time. Let's run it back. This might be a hot take, but I feel like Mark kind of slipped into the shadows for me. Like, I try to watch his content now, but I can't. No clue why. Yeah, I think that happens to a lot of people. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Pyrocynical, main channel, essays, not slop channel. I feel like there's a dark horse that I'm forgetting that I'm going to think of and be like, oh my god. But maybe I would remove Phase Adapt from there to make way for someone else, because Phase Adapt kind of like reinvented himself in the streaming space, not really as a YouTuber, you know? Like, back in the day, he was a great YouTuber. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think I'd put him on Mount Rushmore type shit. And same can kind of be said about Nade Shot. Sorta. Manly Badass. Dude, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I really like Manly Badass for what he does. And I think if you're looking for a content creator like that, he's great. But same reason that I don't really like Drew Gooden is the same reason why I feel like I can't really get into manly badass. Just because he's kind of like, he's a great center, you know? Like, he's not like, yeah, soothing voice. Yes, that is a perk of him. But there's no, like, his personality isn't like crazy big. I don't know what it is. I like people with big personalities. Chris, play Oblivion? One day. One day, see boy. Welcome in, by the way, Goat and Amara. What's up, twin? I've been doing the tower off stream, so it provides no story value really. And then Spike said make sure to stream the Renoir's drafts, and now I know why. Dude, that shit was pissing me off, bro. I literally beat his ass. I started jumping around in my room. He has a second stage. Yeah, sorry if that's spoilers. You've probably gotten there already. But yeah, he has his fucking second stage. Chris, play Ghost of Tsushima. I need to have a goon session. Yeah, I gotta cop it. My top 5 is Ricegum, Jake Paul, Logan Paul. Pretty much just Team 10 in general. And iDubbbz, but like modern, washed out iDubbbz. Sliced meat is better. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. On the hardest mode. Oh. You got huge nuts for that, my man. I'm on the easiest difficulty. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Twin, I'm so emotionally exhausted. That's valid, twin. That is valid. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, Amara. To be honest with you, I'm kind of in a similar vibe right now, dude. I feel like I gotta, like... There's a couple of gigs that I could do, but also I'm kind of trying to be like, yo... Maybe we'll just catch a breather here. I play easy mode in my games because I love myself. Yeah, that's real, dude. That's real. People keep asking me in God of War, they're like, what difficulty you're playing on? I'm like, the second easiest, dude. I'm not trying to fucking punch a hole in my fucking wall. Wait. Yo, sliced meat. Yo. Oh, I'll break it down for you, twin. Don't worry. But let me read this first. Are you low-key jealous of Drew Gooden because you feel like the content he makes is something you could do and he's getting millions of views and dollars and you're not? Yes, we were actually talking about that earlier. I was like, I need to get on my white boy commentary shit because that would probably be the easiest thing to do, you know? But no, to be honest with you, the reason why I don't like Drew Gooden, and I said this earlier, is he's like Taylor Swift for me, right? Like a lot of people like, this isn't the full reason, but I'll build into it. It's like Taylor Swift where a lot of people like him. I'm like, I don't get it, right? Okay, maybe I need to watch even more of his content because I used to watch his content back in the day. The main thing is if I could watch a Papa Meat video to a Drew Gooden video, I would watch a Papa Meat video any day, okay? Because Papa Meat has a personality. Drew Gooden's like, man, here's a little factoid for you. This happened, okay? I'm good. Hey, millennials, matcha drinkers, T-Swift fans. Yeah, you guys can keep Drew Gooden, okay? You guys, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you like him. That's sick, dude. Keep getting him his millions. That's awesome, dude. Let him go do his thing. Not for me. Not for me, dude. Not for me. I'm good. I'll watch Papa Meat or Noel or literally any other YouTube video. I think I would rather watch someone's first YouTube video uncut because at least they might show some personality. I like matcha, but no thanks. Yeah, guys, sorry if you like matcha or you're a millennial or any of that. You know, I wasn't really meaning to make fun of you guys. I love you. Have you attempted to make a green screen video like him? I would love to see you do it. Fair enough about Papa Meat channel, though. Drew Gooden has super dry humor, not for everyone. Green screen video like him? No, I have not. I don't own a green screen. Yet. Beating story games is so much more rewarding than hard games. Like, when I beat Sifu, I was just happy it was over. But when I beat Cloudpunk, I was staring at my wall. I think story games have a more lasting effect. I think it really just depends for people. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm the same way, honestly. I gotta find a difficult video game that I really love the story of. Just put on your green hoodie and key it out. See, I'm just confused why you think Drew is a 5th grader that reminds teacher about the quiz. I have never once experienced that from him. OMG, wait, Chris, fire idea? Yeah, I'm all yours, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Just like any time that I would watch him, I was like, it's not even like remind the teacher about the class, but it kind of reminds me of like, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody who like tries to present themselves as smarter always. Maybe that's why I like Noel and Papa Meat, is because like they're never like trying to present themselves that way, or at least it doesn't come off that way. For me, something about that, I don't know. Let me chat. I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna watch a Drew Gooden video after this, and then I'll come back to you guys with my conclusion. I will actually. What's his most recent video? We'll watch it at some point, dude. Came from Alex's stream the other day and was lurking in your stream for a while.
In your streams, it will boost views.
Thanks, bro. Thank you for the good idea. Came from Alex's stream the other day and was lurking in your stream for a while. You and Alex are similar in your animated nature. Yo, thank you, dude. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was not familiar with Alex's like Alex at all before he rated me. Seems like an absolute fucking G, bro. Absolute fucking G, bro. I really, obviously I appreciate the raid so much, but also just him being a really sweet dude. The internet, maybe this is another thing that irks me. You know what? I won't be any more mean to Drew. I'm gonna watch his chat. What should I watch at Drew after stream night? Here, I'm gonna give you guys the option. Let me know. I'm gonna tap in. I genuinely want to tap in and let you guys know if I was capping in my take here. It's just like, I would have to give you like a synopsis of like what people say about millennials, right? Like, because it's not like a millennial thing. It's just like you're older than me. You have different tastes than me. Like, I think that's what his channel gives me. Oh, what did you say? Wear the green hoodie and key in Subway Surfers gameplay. Oh, that's what you want me to do? I'm playing Stardew Valley. I need from somebody who plays it. Why is my fucking tree on fire? Online gambling is really interesting, but if you watch his video about I found the worst Christmas movie ever, that one is funny as fuck. Wait, I might have actually watched that one. That might have actually been the last one I watched when I was high. Oh, dude, I also like Jarvis a lot, right? That's his name? I've watched a good amount of his videos. Maybe I just don't like white people. Maybe I just don't like white people, dude. Yes, and Papa Meat doesn't count as white, okay? He got a little seasoning to him. You know what I'm saying? Sonic the Floof! What's up, dude? Third one? This one. Okay. I'll add it to the watch later. Yeah, wait, no, dude, now that... Hold on, let me go back. Now that I'm looking at this, I know it doesn't say for this channel, but I definitely watched the Leaving the YouTube Bubble. I don't think I watched the Flexor one. I think I've watched this one at one point. I definitely bought every weird ad I saw. I think I watched this Jake Paul one back in the day. And obviously on this account, I watched some of the Ninja. You know what? Let me give this guy a compliment. When I see... Well, one, I already know for a fact this photo is old as fuck. Two... Sorry, that wasn't a compliment. His videos, they are pretty unforgettable, you know? They are pretty unforgettable. Like, I literally, like, clocked that instantly. I was like, oh, yeah, I watched that. Yeah, I watched that one, too. You know? Anywho. Rip Hard Rock Nick. You will forever be my favorite Drew reacted to. But yeah, Sliced Meat, you're either bringing me my favorite YouTuber ever, okay? I'm about to come back and be like, dude, I don't know what I was talking about. That guy's awesome. Or I'm going to be like, I did a review. Here's my thought. Or I watched. Here's my thoughts. And then you'll feel more time of my yapping. Mint, what's up, twin? I miss you, Hard Rock Nick. Who the fuck is Hard Rock Nick, chat? Oh my god, this sad-ass cyberpunk song. Here, this is Yang. Let me introduce you guys to the Yang of this song. That's the sad one, the stabby one. At the very least, be inspired by him because I feel like you could make some banger videos like Drew and start raking in that cash. Yo, thank you, Twin. Appreciate you. No, I have to find just some sort of YouTube content that like, even if there's just a little tiny scrap of me liking it, okay? If there's even a tiny little scrap of me liking it, I'll be on that, John. But yeah, dude, I might have to tap in. I was actually going to look at Alex's videos a little bit and be like, what is Alex just absolutely cooking on? How do you feel about politics? Dude, I was literally talking about that earlier. Here's the problem. I think my, like, moral compass is a little too connected to, like, the lesser easy grifting, okay? If I wanted to go, like, full conservative or far right, bread. Insane bread. If I wanted to even go, like, libbed up, probably a good amount of bread, okay? But since I'm on my whole, like, oh, fucking whatever. Here's what I'll do. Wait, no, I just had a flashback to last night, high as shit, watching a podcast. Dan Soder and Stavi talking about how free healthcare is sick and stuff like that. I think that too. And how billionaires are bad. Maybe what I'll do, oh my God, the Lord is shining light. And when I say the Lord, I mean Zoran Momdani. I'll just get in here like Zoran Momdani. I'll be like, I'm a populist, dude. I care about all people. And people will be like, what are you? I'll be like, I care about all people. That's what I am. I'm an empath. Oh my gosh, his movie reaction channel is god tier. Loved his weapons reaction recently. Yeah, dude, okay. When Alex rated me, I obviously dropped him a follow back. I followed him back on Instagram. And then fucking Josh today, and I followed his main YouTube channel. I was like, oh, this dude does like music stuff. That's awesome, dude. Fuck yeah. I fucking love like anything to do with music pretty much. And then Josh sends me a video today of the fucking, I don't know, you've probably seen it, sliced me, of the random fucking dude who takes photos of dogs. Anyways, with the fucking 360 cam on, I was like, can I take a picture of your dog? And then they start talking. He's like, yeah, I react to movie trailers now. I was like, wait, what? I thought this guy did fucking music stuff. What the hell? Hold on. I don't know the Alex lore, dude. I'm just getting familiarized, dude. Dude, Alex, at some point, she's just be like, oh, yeah, I wonder how that guy's doing that I rated. I wonder what's up with him. He's going to join in and be like, Alex, what's up, dude? Hey, I know what middle school you went to. I'm going to get, like, super deep in the lore. I'm going to be like, okay, guys, yeah, so I've been trying to figure out what I want to do with this YouTube content. So, yeah, you can see behind me here, I have a Wendigoon-style iceberg on Alex's life, okay? Oh, locked back in when I heard this song. Oh, dude, I could goon to this. I have a hard time liking YouTubers because of controversies popping up. Oh, yeah, dude, fair. Yeah, that's so fair. You gotta, like... You gotta constantly be there like, okay, this shit is, like, they are probably problematic. I can't get too attached. Dude, I gotta play it. I gotta give it another try, okay? I've been like, okay, stream 4 hours, make clips, okay? So I gotta get into it soon to give it another try, bro. Twin, am I cool to bring pens when I slide? Yes, Twin, you are totally good to do that. He stopped reacting to music after getting 800,000 subs and switched to movie reaction. He makes way more money that way. I bet you could hit him up and he would love to chat with you. A collab with you too would be awesome. Dude, I gotta lock in, bro. And I gotta get just like even just a crumb of clout. And then I can actually be somewhat helpful to Alex in some way, dude. Show him some love back. But yeah, no, dude, he was super nice. I literally like DM'd him. Sorry, not to like whatever overshare, but yeah, I DM'd him and was just like, yo, dude, thank you so much. He's like, yeah, bro, anytime that you need help with anything, let me know. I got you, dude. Such a nice fucking dude, man. I will be singing Alex's praises forever, bro. Yeah, no, Kilo, I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, bring the penis, Twin. Bazinga! My bad. Ooh. Dude, I bet Alex probably has way less of a hard time making money on videos now, not doing music reactions. God, that shit must be so draining to like edit and think about and be like, okay, I'm gonna play 12 seconds of this song, not even, I'm gonna play 6 seconds at a time and try and find something to say. so that I pause, so that I don't get copywritten. Or maybe just everything was a loss there, dude. Shit's so annoying. Because what does Stray Gods rhyme with? Craig is odd? Who the fuck Craig, dude? Fuck with Craig from Stray from the Path. What the hell? Chat, does anybody know about this 1000X resist game? Huh? Why the fuck we autoplay in Steam? I thought I had that shit off. Gay frogs. They're turning the frogs gay. Chris, I think you would like Plastic Tree. What are we talking about right now? Does anyone know anything about this fucking game, dude? Check it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Honestly, I was setting up a joke, but it fell through. I don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say. You hi, my man. You know, valid though, man. But yeah, this fucking game, I heard it's incredible. They are a band from the 90s and early 2000s. All right, we'll add them to the Spotify. Saved. Neon Trees? Plastic Tree. Do they sound like this shit right here? Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, this band, just from their aesthetic, Plastic Tree, kind of looks like... What are those things called? This band, Plastic Tree, looks like who a dude at the function who's wearing Jankos would be like, my favorite band? Yeah, Plastic Tree. J-Rock and Visual Kai. Don't expect to know any words. Okay. Josh, was that a good one? Was that a good one? Did you like that one? Thank you. Is that the girl from Blue Samurai? See, now Unk don't know what the fuck you talking about, okay? K? Well, why is it spelled like that, dude? Fucking stupid languages and shit. I fucking hate different languages, bro. I hate English, dude. I fucking hate them all. Make it make sense! Maybe I'll just learn French. Mon ami. You know? Wouldn't that sound fire? If I just rolled up, I was like, yo, what's up, mon ami? You know? Or whatever. Oi, oi. Or whatever. And no, that's an Australian thing, you know. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, 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 Josh, come on. They have the same language as us, by the way, Josh, just in case you're wondering. All right, Chad, I said I was going to pop a Zen. Oh, we'll wait for the ad farmers to get back. Fake Ludwig fan? Dude, that's another white boy that, like, low-key, and people have literally made videos about this before. Kind of like a saltine cracker. Yeah, kind of like a saltine... It's kind of like eating a saltine cracker in the kitchen. Even if you learn French, I can still force you to get into VK. Do we have to play Stray Gods? Dude... Well, here's what I would play instead. And yes, we have to play something. Okay. Bucktick? I don't know anything about Bucktick. We would play the fucking Invincible game, which is all reading, and you guys love it when I read to you, right? We'd play this game. Is there one with like story? Are we gonna get some lore here? Huh? Okay. I can be quiet if you can. Oh, wouldn't this be fun? Am I hyping you guys up yet or what? So far, the best visual novel hybrids I've played. Also, what's up, Wagon? How have you been, bro? Also, One-Eyed, what's up, dude? Name your top... Is that Goon creator? My top Goon creator? Squeaks. Yeah, so hope that was helpful. There was this green woman. Oh, sorry. There was this green woman. She flew in out of nowhere. I think she made lightning. Out of what? I don't know. She had some kind of scepter thing. Can we not play this? Guys, okay? two things. One, okay, we need to capitalize off of the hype of Dispatch, and this shit is going to confuse the fucking brain dead idiots on Instagram and YouTube Shorts to be like, is this Dispatch? And two, don't act like 90% of y'all are going to be here when I start a game, okay? I know how you motherfuckers are. Chris, no. Play anything but this. Okay, and then I'm in there, and I'm like, where is everybody, dude? Where'd everybody go? Just kidding, chat. You guys don't fully abandon me. You guys are real ones. I'm just being silly. 2 viewer Chris streams coming back the second you start this? It's coming back? What are you talking about, dude? They've been here in full effect. No, just kidding, chat. You guys have been very, very kind to me the last couple of years. I carried you a shit for years. Yeah, dude. If I ever get any acknowledgement, okay, of you know, whatever, like, streamer ability, I'm gonna be like, yeah, yo, shout out just Josh P for literally carrying the streams on his back there in different instances through the years. Instead, can we just have a visual Kai listening stream? No. Sorry, Amara. I'm sorry, dude. Hey, we'll work on some music reactions. Dude, it's so funny, because who was it? Who said it earlier, dude? I'm blanking. I'm so sorry, Goat. But somebody was like, yeah, we should get some Chris, like, music reactor review streams. I was like, that'd be sick. And then literally 5 minutes ago, I was like, yeah, I'm sure Alex is living way better now. Like, his life is so much better now that he doesn't do music reactions. Just say you want me to die. No, Amara.
Chris, if you play this shit, I will break into your house just to delete it off your computer.
Here, let me know if this sounds like Logic. I want you to be alive. I know that wasn't what they had the megaphone on. I want you to be alive. I want you to be alive. You don't have to die today. You don't have to die. That's what I'm gonna start doing when somebody goes, you want me to die. I'm gonna start doing that, and then nobody will ever say it again. They'll be like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Can you just restream Morgue Pie VODs? Bro, one-eyed. We gotta, like, get a shock collar on you or something, dude. There's no fucking way. One chat, you're like, what's your most goon creator? The next one, you're like, yo, can we watch Morgue Pie VODs? Dude, this guy is like... This guy's the John Madden if gooning was a sport, bro. This guy's the John Madden of gooning, okay? I've been doing life as per usual, getting hit with that realism, but hey, I'm out of my parents' house and doing my thing. Dude, fuck yeah, that's awesome, Wagon. You up. Damn right, J1 would be disappointed. Well, I kept trying to fucking get Jay in here, okay, to talk to his fucking alt account, okay, to prove that they weren't alt accounts, and it didn't fucking happen, okay? And also, I said, chat, hold on, give me a second. I'm going to tell a story really quickly, and then I'll catch up with chat. And then he was sitting here, he was like, Chris, watch this. And then he like, waited a second, and he was like, holy yapathon. So he went down in the rankings, okay? He went down in the rankings. Like Amar Ross St. Brown, okay, in my top 10 wide receivers in the NFL when I found out that he was actually like, insurance for people in need? Nah, fuck that shit. 20 gifted and he will do it. What? No. Chad, I'm going to be honest with you. After listening to that whole Nothing Nowhere project on stream, okay, I don't know if there's an amount of money that would get me to react to music. Unless it was in a short burst. Okay. Anyways, chat, let's look at this game we're playing tonight. Okay, fine. We'll play Stray Gods, dude. Fine. We'll play Chungus Stray Gods. 20 gifted subs is $50, bro. Listen. If the fucking promote or play Roblox on your stream for $35 didn't get me to be like, oh, Joe, we have to play Roblox right now. Sorry, dude. No, Amara, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I feel like this must be what it feels like when I try and explain like a video game to my 73-year-old dad, okay? If it's like actually like music or whatever and there's like a single song, I will react to it just for you, Goat, but wait until my sinuses aren't cooked so I can actually listen to it in headphones. Instead of like being like, hold on, I can kind of hear it in the speaker. Hold on. There's no way I'm gonna get an actual taste of that shit. I'm gonna be like, yeah, cool, whatever. One-Eyed King, yeah, same dude. Remind me sometime when my shit isn't cooked. Right now, I'm not listening to a speaker under my desk. Damn, so I have to wait 3 months? Hey, dude, hopefully it fixes sooner, okay? He says as he is loading up a musical game. Yeah, dude, do you know how much I care about this game? No, I'm just kidding. I care about this game a little bit. Julian really loves it, and so does Greenish. So I'm trying to lock in, dude. I'm trying. It kind of feels like a redoing of The Walking Dead, where I'm just like,
Sorry,
man.
had to step away for a moment to take my meds. Then count my trip money I saved up.
Oh, counting those bands? The speaker's under your desk right next to me, who is also under your desk. Oh, yeah? Where are you at? I gotta get my baseball bat. For you to teeth on it, not to hit you with it. I wouldn't do that. Anywho... Now, if Josh doesn't fucking sidetrack me again. Teeth on it? Teeth. Visual K music while under your desk. Chat, if anyone from this chat ever got anywhere near my ding-a-ling, I would fart on you, okay? Just want to let you know, that's where we stand, okay? You know, some of us would like it. Oh, fuck, you're right, dude. Anytime that I try and threaten you guys with anything, just somebody's like, well, joke's on you. I'd like it. Okay, don't steal my fucking flow. Don't steal my tech and use it against me, okay? You know, chat, I sat here bullshitting so long, I gotta eat a pretzel, so when I pop this in, my tummy doesn't get upset. I'll just eat one bite, though. Aiden, what's up, twin? What's up, slime? What's up, Gangatron? How's it going, dude? Humble Games, let's go. My fucking goats. Not Josh's goats. Josh said, I fucking hate that Humble Bundle Games, you know? Oh no, Chris, don't fart on me. Sniff, sniff. Mods, make this guy play that game where you have a knife and you gotta go in between your fingers until he loses all of his fingers, please. Do you prefer sandwiches cut down the middle or diagonally? Like, if this is a like, whoop, 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 like that. That's how I prefer them. Yeah. Because I feel like the other one, they might, like, fall apart, you know what I'm saying? Might kind of be like my insides before the stream. That's why I was late, chat. I was up there. Not in heaven. The bathroom upstairs, you know? Oh, God, why did you do this to me? You know? Good, twin. How you doing? I'm doing great, bro. Oh, okay. To be honest, oh, you're talking about, oh shit, sorry. I don't know if that was the dyslexia or the stupid showing there when I didn't know the difference there, dude. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really bother me most of the time. To be honest with you, I have like total like man brain, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just eat it whole. Yeah, I do a little bit of both. What about you, sliced meat? All jokes aside, the book I'm reading, Tom's Crossing, is making me think really existentially. Oh, hell yeah, twin. I was gonna say, if you start to have a breakdown, listen to some Dr. K, aka Healthy Gamer GG. I usually be doing that whenever I'm like crashing out. It's the only way it tastes better. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to tap in. I never noticed a difference, but maybe if I pay attention, I will. Maybe we'll do a little taste test, a little sample at some point. And I can confirm for you guys. And we'll all be like, woohoo! You know? Alright, is this a fucking game on TikTok? Or do they fucking hate story games? Chad, I can confirm that I misspelled stray. Alright, cool. Stray Gods? No, never mind. They do hate story games on TikTok. Some fake ass emo who gets no bitches and hates life. What the hell, Base Nick? We've been over this like 400 times. Your mom loves me, okay? So I do get hoes. Josh, are you here right now? Your favorite chatter's here, dude. Sliced meat, by the way. What games do you like, homie? Johnny Gilbert is here. Today, my coworker decided to threaten to tie my hands together and put me in a chair. I told him to don't threaten me with a good time, and he said this is why we don't have nice things. Yeah. I be threatening to tie up Josh all the time, and he just says he's gonna like it, you know, so I feel him on that. That's why we can't have nice things around the stream. That's why we're playing Stray Gods. No, I'm just kidding. Ah, a little joke. I know, I'm quite scandalous. Okay, chat, let me catch you up here on this lore for anybody who wasn't in here the late night that we played this. I concur, Amara. So, basically, I hope you get a hole in your teeth. I already have one, so, you know, already there, big man. Basically, we were at an audition, and the chick was like, or we were with our best friend. And the audition was just like for some bullshit that we didn't actually want anyways. Or we, you know, wasn't something we wanted. Anyways, we meet this girl. She's like, oh, you have a beautiful voice. Why are you lost life? She dies in our arms later that day, okay? Turns out she was a god. We gotta go on the council. Council's all like, we have to kill you except for this one really sexy buff dude. It's like, we shouldn't kill her. Troy Barker, by the way. Okay. Or Baker. Why do I keep messing up his name? Anywho, he's like, oh, we shouldn't kill her. And then you have to go in a week. You have a week to prove yourself innocent. So, yes, there we go, dude. The first stream I watched was you playing this, and I downloaded it to play it, but never did, so I'm excited to watch now. Hell yeah, twin. I mean, like, to a point where you lose a tooth. Yeah, I already have that, man. Yeah, and not to brag, but when I got the tooth pulled, the dentist said I must be a pretty tough guy. So, yeah. I got a shiny Eevee in the new Pokemon game, by the way. Oh, dude, hell yeah. New Pokemon game on the Switchy Poo? All right, let's continue, chat. Stray Gods, here we come. You know, they say I'm a little bit of a Stray God myself. Can I use controller now? It wouldn't let me use controller in the menu. Let's talk to Apollo, because we are trying to get down to business with him, okay? Let's just say, Apollo, we would like to see your Akako, okay? Guys, why is brushing your teeth such a harrowing task? Dude, every day I wake up. Every day I fucking wake up and I go, fuck, my fucking life. And then I brush my teeth. Yeah, it's so annoying, dude. Maybe, chat, do any of you guys have the, like, powered toothbrush? I think that's what I need to get. Maybe that'll make me feel a little better. But every time I'm just like, okay, I can get through this, dude. Chris, why is your stream making my nose bleed? Because you're like that dude from How I Met Your Mother, and anytime that you get a boner, your nose starts to bleed. Unk is live again. Yo, what's up, Enver? How's it going, twin? Sorry, let's go talk to Apollo, chat. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Let me blow my nose real quick, and I'll also pop that Zen in that I owe you guys, that Kilo redeemed.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you, because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and...
Oh yeah, this dumbass is technologically inept. Connect? Hold on, what's this about phones?
Wait. You don't like phones?
Z-Boy, hi!
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
Having the time of my life? Dude,
No,
fuck
it's
yeah,
the
Amber.
ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
Huh?
I'm not frightened.
There is a demon in the phone. Uh-oh. Dude's fucking old as hell like that, dude. Or, same thing that happened to my dad, dude. Too much porn, you know? Now it doesn't work right. Anyways.
Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Dispatch gameplay.
Yeah.
True.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
How much to pop another Zen? Double? Oh, no. Well, see, there's a good chance that would make me throw up, but not a 100% chance. I'm going to say 65% chance that would make me throw up. So I'm going to say 20 gifted subs. Wait, how long do I have to have it in my mouth? Like, until it hits initially, or do I have to hold it in there for, like, 30 minutes? Because if I can pop it out when it hits initially, but, like, I'm like, okay, my stomach might start to hurt, I'll do it for... 10 subs is too much, 5's too little. 7 subs. How about a virtual smooch? How about I get my gun? My bad. Let me chill out. Z-boy. I love you, King. That was just for you.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did. But I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer. A traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps.
Can I inject and say my thoughts? I think old ass sexy fucking bod over here is racist. I think that's what it is. That's my conclusion, but...
Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
Ooh.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Wait, he wants to see you again?
Oh no, Aiden, save your money, bro.
I don't like this.
Should I not go? Yeah, get a cohesive color, man. Yeah, come on, dude. Amar, you get it, twin. All right, chat. We're going to hope that one Zin doesn't make my stomach hurt, but we'll see. Let me get a little drinky poo here. And then we'll get tapped in. I'll say, should I not go?
Why? Is he that bad? Should I not go?
No. Perhaps it's best that you do, even if it's just to find out what he wants and why.
Journal entry
Aphrodite
updated.
is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan.
God.
Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something.
Chat. I'm like a sleeper agent right here. I'm not gonna lie. If I keep looking at this freaking sexy blonde dude, the bisexual is gonna, like, it's gonna come fully out. This entire time I've been saying I'm straight, but I think there's a chance I might like penis, so I think we gotta stop playing this game, or we really gotta play it and really get in. Oh my god, he's so sexy.
She's bound to know.
No, not the freak off. Wait, are you talking about the what's her name? I forget her name already. Yeah, Amara, you know ball. Amara. I'll say, man, you know ball. What kind of a party is this? Uh-oh, we're going to the God Diddy party.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party,
Oh,
really.
I thought he was gonna say an orgy.
Difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. Just go in there, there's like 2 women just scissoring super hard. A dude is getting just like, he's just like gripping onto like a railing as some like dominant like 6'3" woman is just pegging him ferociously from behind. And he's also sucking on a dude's wiener in between the bars. Then there's like one lady that's doing a Piper Perry where she's got like 14 cocks that she's serving. Yo, what's up, Seep Show? How's it going, dude? Okay, bro, I just joined. What are we talking about? Dude, this is one of the best things about TikTok streaming is people can just join on a whim, and I'm like, yeah, 14 cocks just jerking them all.
Chris, are these your vivid fantasies?
No, they're not a vivid fantasy, okay? Okay, man? No, I don't stay up at night thinking about Apollo's body over here. Anyways, yo, Cam, what's up, Bobby? How's it going, bro? Liam, welcome in. Guys, we were talking about this party that she's going to with these fellow gods of hers. So we're trying to figure out if it's like, because then we met like the god of love, and he was like, I love watching people fuck. So, you know, they aren't vivid, they are graphic. Oh my sweetness. Cam, I love you. I could just talk to Pan.
I still have that invitation from Pan.
I got an A+ on the Spanish
Maybe
quiz I was
it'd
telling
be
you about.
easier if I
Dude,
just
hell
went
yeah,
to see
Aiden.
him.
That's awesome, bro.
Could, but would
Proud of
you
you,
believe
man.
anything he had to say?
I might be able to coax some truth out of him. I can be persuasive.
Well, whatever you do, be careful. I still think Aphrodite is our best bet.
Sonar, what's up, bro? Chris, do you want to take Apollo from the back? I'll do anything that guy wants. I mean, no. No, I don't. I am a very straight man. Hey. If an officer pulled me over for drinking and driving and I got out of the car, he'd say, oh, I can tell you're so straight right now, dude. You don't even have to walk that line. Go about your night, okay? And then I will spin the Subaru around a tree. Okay, I would not drink and drive. All right, let me just make that very clear. I was doing a little bit there. Chad, how do we feel about... Why is my brain, like, lagging to read that? Subaru? Yo, what's up, Mello? Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, Hitman?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Yeah.
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk,
Werthers?
I wouldn't suggest it.
Werthers.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Thanks, Mar. Appreciate you, twin.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Holy, she bad?
Paul.
Dude. Is Aphrodite a baddie? Up for interpretation. That's how I'm gonna start describing people. No, she's just not my type. I'm sure some people think that she's a baddie. Dude, Mela, thank you for the rose. She kind of sound like Courtney for real. Yeah, it's the same voice actor. Laura Bailey, dude. Yeah, the GOAT. And that's Troy Baker. Baker? Right, it's not Barker. Yeah, Baker. I kept adding an R in his name. Yo, what's up, M3? Melo, thank you for the rose. Nothing much, just chilling, playing Fortnite, watching the stream. Dude, fuck yeah, him, man. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you get some W's, bro. Notice how all the characters are bad? Dude. All these fucking games, man. There's no Uggo. Dude, what the hell? She is a baddie. Wait, no, that's not Aphrodite. No, she's not Aphrodite.
Oh, you should see this.
And then this
The
is just a
names you wanted
jet.
me to look up are getting weird results.
What's her name?
don't
Her name's
doubt
like Abby or
I
something.
was hoping you could...
Get over here.
And she
No
now
worries,
she's a
Paul.
Grace. I knew it was a white
I'll
woman.
See you later.
Hey man, we're chilling, bro. I'm trying to get the vibe of this game, bro. Oh, you looked up a photo? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah. What did I... Bro, I already forget what I said. But I feel like probably if somebody asked me the next time somebody is like... Because I actually, you know, I think that some people are going to be like, whoa, Aphrodite, wow. Right? The next time it's like, I don't know, some Los Polos type build, I'm going to be like... I'm going to be like, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, my man. Do not be like, Sorry, the Zen's talking, chat. My bad. Sorry, I'm just making fun of Los Polos because he's a dick to Queso, and he was also a dick about the streamer awards, so I feel comfortable making fun of him. But yeah, Hitman, we're having a great time, dude. We're having a great time. Beauty is subjective. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. One of my exes, okay, and I'm not trying to talk shit, I just think it's funny, okay? I have no malice towards this person, but they'd be like, I think you're handsome, and I think you're beautiful. But then again, I think everybody's beautiful and handsome in their own ways. And I was like, okay, so it fucking means nothing. I'm an uggo.
It's delicious.
Yo, what's up, Goofy Aw? I may or may not need the main character to do things to me. What? Let's talk to Persephone first before we go to the party. Maybe she'll have some more intel. M3, thank you for the likes on me. Is that what I'm on right now? Let's go. Persephone, hey, sorry I didn't follow you earlier. The dude with the...
recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave.
Yeah, sorry about that. The dude with the fucking rocking body and beautiful, luscious blonde hair that I want to run my fingers through, his abs were talking to me on the way out, and they said, follow me. And I said, yes, sir. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I want to trace that guy's landing strip down to his balls. I mean, my bad type shit.
If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
Can I enjoy the club? Lost all your parlays. I'm sorry, twin. I wanted to see you. Dude, yeah. Persephone? So we're not gay. No, what? Hey, I'm sexually ambiguous. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling romantical. Ooh, okay. I'm feeling romantical about that dude's abs, dude. Hold on now. I think I need to get me in the gym so I can walk around like that with the shirt. Dude, I got a fucking windbreaker just like that, chat. What would you do if I don't ever talk about hitting the gym and getting healthy, which would be literally impossible for me not to talk about what the fuck I'm doing in my days. But, you know, I just show up and I have a six pack. I'm just fucking built. I'm yoked. I got big muscles. I hide them all the time with long sleeves. And they're like, Chris, is that hood or is that long sleeve big on you? I'm like, yeah. And like my muscles are like busting out of the seams. You guys are like, wow, Chris, are you like buff? And I'm like, no, I'm still my scrawny little tiny twig arms from before, you know? And then one day I just pop out and I'm built. What would you guys do? Would you guys be like, whoa, Chris? Or would you be like, put some clothes on, Uggo?
Wait, we're not gay. So what do you call what we did in the back of a subway?
Hey!
You're denying who you are, twink nail care.
The text to speech reading that out. Like I said, I'm kind of a chameleon when it comes to sexuality. I tell you to shave your beard more. Okay, valid. Dude, honestly, if I get rid of the third and fourth chin and I just have a double chin, you know, maybe we'll mess around sometime. I'm gonna say, can I enjoy the club?
Couldn't be here for the cool music and a drink? I definitely need one.
I definitely need one.
Am I supposed to believe you're here to blow off steam?
Why not? Don't you ever? Ooh, here I thought I could drink. Lady, you have my respect and admiration.
You'll have an idol's fortitude in time. Now, however, I need to call our little evening to an end.
Sorry, I was laughing hysterically at my friend said that you were zesty queso, and I didn't care if that is a compliment or insult. I'm taking that as a major compliment, dude. That's basically what I am.
I think she needs some weed and pickle.
Apollo's pickle? I can get familiarized with that, twin. Or we could continue. Will you help me now? Yeah, because I'm trying to rizz up Apollo. I don't think we can do some polyamory in here, but, you know, that would be cool. Oh, fuck. I just did the reverse. Oh, my God. I bent my nail, like, all the way back by mistake. Fuck me, dude. Sorry to enter my hypochondriacs in chat. I tried to slide in, and then I hit my thumb on the fucking metal part of my desk. God damn it. There's a little piece of wood. Yeah, every morning. Anyways, there's a little piece of wood that's like off on my floor, so I have to like sit here and look like I'm humping something to get my chair to slide up. Anyways, not important. Will you help me now?
I don't suppose our bonding time changed your mind even a teensy little bit.
And here's the ulterior motive at last.
Can't
What
it
up,
be both?
Hulk Kid?
I
This
like
is Stray
both.
Gods.
Let me be frank. I need my allies to
No,
be
you're
all in.
Persephone.
You're not. And
My bad.
You never will be. But one last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
Jaden, what's up, bro? But yeah, chat, this is Stray Gods. It's sick. It's a story / like theatrical game. It's pretty fun. Now here's the sugar on the cream. I have a Glock 19. Ooh, you Vox, you finna let that cape. You know what I'm saying? No way, bro. Just spent an hour flaming Drew and then made that joke. We are so cooked. Bruce, how are you, bro? Chat, if I only like femboys, am I fully bisexual? That's, you know, that's up for interpretation. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Girl, the gods were all about polyamory. They had wives and sister girlfriends. Sister girlfriends? Hold on now. Are we in some Alabama shit tonight? Type shit. Game name? This is Stray Gods, Giga Chad. Welcome in, brother. I mog every day looking in the mirror thinking of you. Guess what? What's up, Aiden? Yes, the gods were incestuous. You know, it's crazy I can read incestuous, but not the word you said earlier, by the way. You know. Should we talk to Pan directly, or should we go to the party chat? What do we think? 1 for go to the party, 2 to talk to Pan. Bazinga! Chicken butt? I'm gonna need that Glock 19. I'm gonna need that Glock 19 right now. Yo, what's up? Was that? How's it going, bro? Welcome back in. This is Stray Gods. You ever see the clip of the old dude talking about how he used to like Frank Ocean, but he found out he likes the boys? No. Or likes boys. Sorry, not the boys, like the show. Go to the party? Okay, I'm with you. You're the first person to say anything to that, so we're gonna go to the party. Let's go. We could probably realistically do both, but we'll just go to the party. Fuck it. If I can figure out how to get my fucking... There we go. Sorry, the controls are kind of weird. I gotta get a Chungus new mount for my Switch 2 because of the Chungus one that I have for my bed fits my Switch 1, so I gotta use this Chungus fucking device. Yeah, dude, my Switch 1 fucking dock broke. It's like when I tried to play sword fighting with my friends and we tried to dock. Dude, I just got home from what was supposed to be a 20-minute mandatory meeting, but it turned 2 hours. Everyone's grilling our boss to his face. Yo, Kevin, that's kind of goated.
Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
No orgy?
If only
X.
I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Shit, we should have talked to
Grace, you
Pam.
made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party.
My
I feel
bad.
a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Oh my god, stop. Oh my god.
Why is everyone so quiet?
I'm getting flustered.
I think someone died.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
Chicken Nugget, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's also the same voice actor as Invisigal. This game is Stray Gods. You're cute when you worry. Ooh, I'm gonna say that. Riz. What's up, Sid? Yeah, this is Stray Gods. It's a Telltale Spiritual Successor. She wants him to dock inside her. Yeah, this is the playthrough we're going for. Also, I'm typing like a grandma on the iPad. I'm so fucked, bro. I'm uncle out here typing half the keyboard with my left thumb and the other with my right pointer finger. Low key, I would probably fall for AI right now. Also, my man, please don't say chicken nugget that fast. Why? What's up, Christian the Gamer 92? Yo, how's it going? Sendu _ 1914. Hey, Chris, just tuned in. What is this game about? Basically, you went to this audition. This woman met you. She's like, you're beautiful. You have a beautiful soul. Then you go back to your apartment. That lady shows back up again. She got switched down. She's got a bullet hole in her stomach. She dies in your arms. Her spirit lifts up out of her body, goes inside you. Pause. You're a god. Now, all the other gods, except for this really sexy dude right here, which we're about to put our coochie on, okay? Because we're Laura Bailey's character, aka the VA for Invisigal, okay? He's like, we shouldn't kill her without a trial. They're like, what? We were all gonna kill her. What the hell? We were about to smite her down right here in our little office area, right? So then they were like, okay, we'll give you a week to figure it out. And now you're trying to find out who killed this lady and prove your innocence, that you didn't kill her. Is the game good? I think so. We're only about like maybe an hour and a half in. So where's Phenomicon? That's what I'm wondering. I'm sorry for asking. No. I gotta give you the lore, King. I got you, dude. I got you, Waves. Or sorry, Jaden. Waves said, "Where's Phenomicon?" My bad, dude. Misread. It wasn't so great because me and my brother ate the. Yeah, dude, I saw that. You're gonna be fighting for your life tomorrow. Again. Aiden. See that, brother? I forgot what the game is called. It's called Stray, like the cat game, and then Gods. I ate a tadpole for $7. Ooh, dude, you're about to poop out a baby frog here in a few weeks. I wish a guy drank a 20-year expired lemonade and now this. You're on a tear tonight. Like, this guy is about to tear up our pussy. Okay. Where's Aphrodite? I need to see her. She's going to show up here. Jonas, thanks for the rose, man. Appreciate you. TikTok, if you guys are enjoying your safe, if you want, feel free to tap some likes, drop some follows. Loki, the iPad is too big to be typing on. I have a new respect for the Roblox kids who watch and play Doors on the iPad. You gonna show it? Hopefully we see this dude's ginormous, phenomenal cock around his muscular, beautiful abs. Anyways, let's do this. Get to the game, holy yab session. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everyone. Game, it's called Stray Gods.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain.
My bad. Was that uncalled
you
for?
Have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while,
I'm about to be a phenomenal cuck watching these two get it on.
The veil. In time, the veil will start to lift.
Hold on, Chad. I'll catch up in a second.
Eventually, you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Sorry, I have to pause again, dude. I just read, it's so off-putting hearing Chris, a grown man, saying he's about to tear up that pussy. No, I'm not going to tear it up. I'm the one with the pussy here, okay? I'm the pussy owner, okay? It's all my coochie that probably I'm going to have that good suction to it, okay? That shit going to sound like... That shit gonna sound like one of those fucking swimmer's masks you pull off when that dude pulls his dick out, okay? Okay? That's what that shit gonna sound like. Okay? That shit gonna sound like good mac and cheese, brother. Okay? Also, like Leon, what's up, dude? Phenomenal? Not like Phenomecuck. Yo, Nightwave, thank you for the likes. How did you make that sound? I don't know. I think I should be a voice actor if AI doesn't steal all that shit, dude. Crazy Glaze, what are you talking about, bro? Yo, what's up, Jimmy Johns? I'm just jostling my Jimmies. Oh, hey, what's up, Keela? Welcome back in, goat. By the way, I did hit the Zen, and that's partially what's responsible for this bisexual tear I'm on right now. What did I join to? Oh, Peak. Mind you, this is my first impression of you, by the way. Dude, this is why TikTok's incredible. You guys get to join in at the most insane parts. Andreas, welcome in, dude. Have built a ChatGPT text thing. I can just have FNAF lines ready to go. Wow, that's epic bacon. Josh, sleep well, Pookie. That sounds kind of cool. I don't even remember what the fuck he said.
That doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna say, I'm not sure what to think. Bro has Chris flooding. You're right, I'm flooding these pants right now, dude. You guys, you don't know. You think I have my hand on my controller? No, I'm pocket jerking. I mean, pocket watching. Wait, are you the woman? We are, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put my pussy all up on this dude's dick. 6'7", am I right, fellow youth?
That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure what to think.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
Yeah.
What does this have to do with the party?
Oh, yeah.
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
Chad, how do we feel about 41?
Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh, she's trying to get fucked up. Aphrodite's going to die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her Eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes. And pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace.
Yeah,
to
Grace.
Make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
Yeah, come on, Grace. Jesus Christ.
We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Uh-oh. Apollo. Is Grace being bad right now? My bad. My bad, guys. Yeah, Greek gods. Yes. We became a Greek god. Aphrodite has done this before? I only hear... What is this? Joel? Yeah, that's fair, dude. The goat.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this.
I forget which god we are.
Right?
This is her fourth.
The one he said earlier. Persephone?
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects.
Wait, no, we're not Persephone.
And to honor the past.
We just saw Persephone.
Well, she still remembers it.
Oh. Calliope! No, not Calliope.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties.
Oh, wait, no,
That's
we are
what he
Calliope.
said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness.
Oh.
Wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Oh.
It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Is this multi-mythology? I'm actually not sure. The goat is live? Queso's live right now? Jacob, what's up, bro? Calliope is Kratos' daughter. There we go. Yeah, baby. God forbid a girl is sad and can't escape. Yeah, what the hell-y? Monarch, what's up, Moby? Yeah, so the reason why Joel is a fish, by the way, for Twitch chat, it's some, like, boomer Twitch shit. It's like saying, like, here comes that boy, but in, like, Twitch form, pretty much. Or, like, epic plank. I'm gonna be honest, I got in late, but one of the mods added it as an emote, so, you know, here we are. Do you support this, Apollo? I want to know what your thoughts are. Smart man.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Listen, Apollo, I get it, man. Just as long as you don't give your goditude or whatever to some uggo like Los Polos, okay? As long as you don't give your soul or whatever to some uggo like Dr. Disrespect. So Apollo is actually your uncle? Oh, great. We can reenact Thanksgiving 2007. I mean, huh? I'm so sorry. I get it.
Okay, so...
God forbid a girl grieve while she's still alive.
What to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling.
Yeah.
Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Yeah, damn, lady, play it cool.
Yeah. Relax.
Jeez.
That's what this party is for, right?
If he passes on his dick size, or if he passes on his goditude, does his dick size transfer? Yeah, dude. Do we think... Okay, let's talk about the tiers. Also, Captain DSD. This is Stray Gods. It's like a Telltale Spiritual Successor type game. It came out in 2023. It's pretty cool. It's got a stacked voice actor cast. What do we think Apollo's rocking with, right? He's got that beautiful, luscious hair that I want to run my fingers through. He's got that 6-pack of abs, okay? Does he have a tiny dick? Does he have a ginormous dick? Or does he have right in the middle, which I've heard is favorable, a boyfriend dick? Not too small, doesn't get anything done. Not fucking humongous.
Do you think they got God cock?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Does he have a god cock? Does he have a tiny cock? Or does he have the boyfriend dick? The, not too big, it's gonna rip my coochie apart every time we do it, okay? And not too small that I'm bored, I can fuck it every day if I want,
Yo, you guess what I got?
What did you get, Crash Out Bad Cats? What I just scroll on? Zan, what's up, dude? Goated shit, dude. We're playing a goated game. I think he's rocking 5.6. Honestly, I respect that. That would be in the ginormous category, right? Bigger than big, right? You got mono? Fuck mono? Yeah, speaking of sucking on people's mouths. What about? What would indeed be massive? Oh, that would indeed be massive. Thank you, dude. I just slammed a half a pizza. My tummy hurt. Why did I say thank you, dude? Like, I'm like, oh, thank you, dude. Yeah. You know what else is massive? My love for the chatters here tonight. I love you all, chat. That one was for later, but don't put it on your fucking penis. I swear to fucking God. What voice actors would I know from other works? Troy, who plays Apollo, who did Joel from The Last of Us, and like a bunch of different characters. Laura Bailey, who's the main, who did Invisigal and like a bunch of other stuff. I think there's some more goated actors in here too. First time I'm here and I'm already scared. Honestly, valid. Valid Crash Out. Welcome in. I promise we're not that freaky. He has a completely average penis, 2 inches. Okay. Yeah, we'd say that's pretty average, right? Low taper fade ninja. Let's talk to Apollo first, and then we'll go talk to Urus. Confirm. Because Apollo's been our guiding star. 2's the bigger side. Okay. Yo, thank you, man.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all.
Yeah.
Or they me.
Kuvia, thank you for the bread, by the way. Chris, don't lie to the new chatters about the freakiness. What? You don't seem comfortable. Rose wither emoji.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And Apollo, I'll call you daddy.
Like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
Or tries to touch you.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
What's the Maximilian dude doing here? Shit, twin. How adorably awkward of you. Do we think he's gonna like this, or do we think he's gonna be like, stop fucking touching my beautiful, luscious hair? I got school in 7 hours, and I'm sitting here watching you try to get it on with Apollo. Yes, sir, and we're gonna be successful. But yo, Bobcats, I'm sorry you got mono, dude. I hope you're doing okay. How are you feeling? I was laughing so hard I choked on my spit. Yo, let's fucking go. Dab me up. Jules VA has some versatility. He sounds so different. Wait until you hear him sing. He got some chops. Soupy, thanks for the likes, dude. I need Grace. Yo, what? What does he sing in? This. He sings in this. Well, they're gonna bust out into a song and dance here in a few. He might get involved. We'll see. How adorably awkward of you.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
I'm so glad you approve.
I should get back out there.
All right, let's talk to Eros. This is the god of love or sex.
Bro, I thought you only got mono
Chris.
kissing people in middle
Eros.
school.
Nice to...
No, sorry to take away from this moment where the god of sex just hugged us. No, dude, you don't just get mono from kissing people in middle school for 2 reasons, or at least for me, okay? 1, wasn't kissing anybody in middle school, okay? That would have been weird if I kissed a goat, okay? And 2, I still remember one of my first crushes, like real crushes, like, wow, I really like this girl. She got mono, yeah. That was the first time that I felt the pain of what Phenomecuck must feel every time that Rob and Blonde Blazer absolutely get into Freaky Town while he sits in the cuck chair. You know what I'm saying? I was like, dude, oh, she got mono from sucking on some other sexy dude's face. And here I am at 14 years old with this double chin. I'll never amount to enough. I still carry that with me every day. Yeah, that was a clip moment, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was cooking there. Eros' love, passion, and fertility. His name means Cupid. Eros is often shown with a bow / wings. Well, he ain't got no wings here. At least not right now. Such a beautiful moment. Yeah, unpause this damn game, son. Oh, sorry, my bad, 12. Yeah, let me lock in. Dude, don't kill her.
Oh, okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Aw. His voice sounds familiar. You know, Eros smells like dried cum. No, he doesn't do the cumming. He likes to watch them cum, or whatever he was saying in the club the other night. Are you okay?
Are you okay? You
like
seem
that.
a bit...
Hey, I got you, 12. Oh.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Aw.
Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Aw. Poor guy. I feel for you. I do.
You're forgetting about the cuck splash zone.
What, do we put a little fucking, for when Rob and Blonde Blazer are getting it on? Do we put a little wall up there in case any liquids get in there, dude? What are we talking about? Rob does not have that dog in him. He is not making her squirt. It's fine, dude. Aphrodite is his mom. Oh, okay. Now we're assembling the pieces of the puzzle here. Yo, Derek, thanks for the follow, dude. Hey, thanks for those 22 fantasy points you got me today. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're back on it. I feel for you. The drink. Thanks for Lex, by the way. How are you doing?
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
Aw.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just...
He can feel it because he's an empath.
I'm there every day, going through it all with her.
Oh.
The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Way to somber the mood, bro. We're trying to have a party. What the fuck? I don't think this chat is built for emotional games. What are you talking about? They love Dispatch. He wears a poncho. He does. Can you read my chats? Yeah, I got you, dude. Sorry if I missed one earlier, bro. My bad, goat. I don't think I did, though. I'm not seeing any in here. Oh, wait. You said good night, Josh, and then Joel a bunch of times. Hell yeah. Game? What's up? Croyle? This is Stray Gods. Yeah. What happened to Aphrodite? I'm gonna ask, because I'm a curious little cat.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd missed it.
This chat is built for the games. The prob is Chris treats the characters like real people. If it was me, I would have bullied everyone at this party long.
Dude, Goofy on me getting so pissed off at me in story games. Sorry to pause here. I didn't want to interrupt that. Goofy on me getting so mad at me because I'm always nice to everyone. It's so fucking funny. Because that fucking alien game that we were playing, right? Also, what's up, Dan Penn? How's it going? Dude, fuck yeah, Jade. I'm glad you fuck with Greek mythology. I feel like we were playing another game the other day that had, oh, right, God of War. It's like, I feel like there was something else with some gods the other day we were playing. Here's the God of War, by the way. Oh, yeah, you guys, yeah, both of you guys are locked in on that. You and Jaden, dude. Zeus, let Grace kidnap me and my life is yours. What the fuck? But anyways, yeah, so God of War wasn't there for the war.
Out on the next one, he found some jackbooted mortals so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
Oh! Snitch?
Then they came for us.
Fucking Chatty Cathy?
Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed. But
oh no. Oh no, it's about to get serious.
Her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Yeah, welcome in TikTok chat. Shay, this game is Stray Gods. Ain't this a musical? What's up, KP? Yes, it is. But there's a lot of lore in between. Yes, this is Stray Gods. It's like the Telltale Spiritual Successor, but it's for like theater kids, which I know anyone in a Twitch or TikTok chat, you know. You guys know. You know who you are. 6'7". What's up, Tyler? How's it going, dude? Also, Jur, what's up, bro? It's been long to find another live from you, dude. Yeah, bro. Glad you're here, dude. Glad you're fucking here. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Chat, by the way, if I ignore any of you, not ignoring you guys, okay? I'm just letting their fucking dialogue talk, and then I'll catch up with all y'all in these little in-betweens where we get the option here. Why haven't you been streaming? I just haven't streamed the last 2 days because I was at a music festival. KB, what's up, dude? This is Stray Gods. Is there no... well, tell me about this deal. We're talking about the deal. I have no idea how Twitch works. Can I rewatch your streams after? I'm really interested in this. Yes, you can. And I'll probably be putting, I'll probably chop up the VODs and put them on the daily uploads channel. Also, as long as Twitch doesn't totally fuck me over with the way that their uploads work, the daily uploads channel that I have, the Christian TG92 live one, should always have the VODs. Mom threw him off Mount Olympus because he was chopped. Damn, dude, you can just get thrown off a mountain as a god for being chopped? It'd be over for me, dude. What the fuck? For long, because my flight leaves soon, but I'll stay for a bit, dude. Tyler, I appreciate you, bro. Safe travels on your trip, dude. Okay, tell me about this deal. Sorry.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
Ramsey, what's up, bro?
Survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal.
Oh.
He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together.
Aww.
But now he's all she can think about.
Damn. Tyler, we are playing Stray Gods tonight. Also, Gabe, thank you for the likes on me. Rowan, what's up, dude? Yes, I do remember you, homie. How have you been? Did you end up live streaming the other day? And if so, how did it go? She cheated on him with Ares constantly? What the fuck? Yeah, Tyler, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting to the fucking with this game point. The first half I was just in because this is Laura Bailey, the lead, who was in Visigal. And we also got Troy Baker in here. Couple chop motherfuckers flying off a mountain as you do. Hey, Ramsey, we were thrown off the mountain for being chopped. I'd dap you up one last time. Yeah, dude, it's fire. Gabe, thank you for the likes.
This poor bastard told all his feeling and all I hear is Chris crunching the hell out of
Do you hear me on
chips.
Crunching on Chips? I was trying to do it farther away. Abby in the last one? I think so, yeah. And also Troy Baker was Joel. Yeah, yes, sir. I thought you could do it at 50. I have to do it at 100, but it's loading right now. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck, bro. I hope you get there soon.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of.
Has she talked to Dr. K yet?
She'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems
The
fine,
gulp?
and I start to hope.
Man, I'm putting this thing away
this
from me.
time will be different.
Sorry, chat. My
When the
tummy was
nightmares
upset.
begin and the memories return. More with each passing day.
Why do we keep looking at the fucking window that looks like a cock? Or am I just really thinking about Apollo right
When
now?
I see her agony, I can't deny her this.
Yo. Sorry, chat, if you guys can hear me chewing at all. Has she tried menthol Zins? Yo, thank you, Amara. Finally, somebody putting forth a good idea, dude. What the hell? Get on Valorant, dude. I did not have fun. I'm so sorry, Tyler. I was really about to say it looks like a tip. Yo, thank you, Jaden. What game is this? What's up, Lil Mango? This is also awesome. What's up, dude? This is Stray Gods. It's a Telltale Spiritual Successor. Owen. Her VA is Laura Bailey, who just recently played in Visigal and a bunch of other characters. Jaden, sleep well, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Chat, by the way, the little question marks means that it's just like obviously a question, but it doesn't forward dialogue. So I usually just hit those to figure out what's going on here since we're trying to figure this shit out. Is this new somehow? I never seen it before. It was a little more low key. It was published by Humble Bundle, and I would imagine Humble Bundle probably doesn't have millions of dollars to run ads for, and it came out in 2023. Overall, everyone liked it. Some people were like bitching that like, oh, they spent all their money on Troy Baker and the animation style. There's not enough animation. Oh, they spent their money on the cast. They don't even know how to sing properly. But I fuck with it. Chris, you can't get me invested and then start yapping. I'm sorry.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Yeah.
Some of the idols have committed suicide.
Oh.
They let themselves die without passing on their idol on.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect.
So this game is Stray
Not
Gods.
that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Yeah, dude, it doesn't look that bad at all, dude. I fuck with it. I literally don't know why. Like, you know, people have to bitch about fucking everything, but it's the game's, or it's the dev's first game. So like, I don't know, it looks pretty good to me, man. I will take this. And there is voice acting. I don't have to read the whole time. I'm with it. The animation is like new OMP season. Ooh. Dude, it's Soul, of course, Emmy, of course. She needs my help.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to, well, to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
Uh-oh.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try.
He's such a sweet soul.
Or I hope that's all she needs.
Aww. With that big buff exterior. Is this what you do all day? No, Rowan. I also I have a freelance photography business. So that's usually what I'm doing when I'm not streaming or working on streaming stuff. Eros, let me kiss you. Yeah, let me kiss you. Gabe, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, all jokes aside, I don't think you can just talk somebody out of slip and slide that easily. Sorry, I censored it just in case TikTok got mad. I think throughout the new season, there have been at most 5 parts with animation. Oh, shit. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Tyler, thank you for the likes, by the way, brother. What if you're wrong? I'll try my best. It's not up to me. I'll do my best. Oh, hey, Jay. How are you doing, King?
He also does your mom.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
My bad.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Maybe that's what I'll start saying whenever chat like fucking does the TTS or like a sound effect when I'm like trying to hear lore or something. I'll just go, excuse me. Why is their mouth moving? It's just the animation style. It's all like, it's basically like, I don't know. I don't know how to even describe this. Let's talk to Apollo and see if he has any lore here. You know, beauty's all in the eye of the beholder, and also, excuse me.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Aww.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece.
Yeah, like a comic book. Yeah,
only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
Aww.
I should get back out there.
That's so sad. What the helly, dude? I'm trying to talk about fucking Apollo, dude. What the helly? What the heliante? Chat, speaking of comic books, by the way, I would just like to say, I was calling myself a one-hit Instagram real wonder. Well, guess what, buddy? The fucking comic book of Punch Up and Coop fucking has me almost to 400k views. So, guess what? I'm a 2-timer now, baby. What the fuck is up? Yo, what's up, Mike? You ready? Game name is Stray Gods. Stray like the cat game, and then Gods. Dude, I got this new big ass blanket from TikTok shop. It's too comfy. Dude, fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Is it a heated one? All right, I guess we wait for Aphrodite, dude. Did they follow me off the... Oh, no, a different one. Yeah, sorry. I was just thinking about how I should post the one post that I wanted to do while I was still live, but I'll do that when I go to take a piss in a few. TikTok chat, thanks for hanging out, by the way. If you guys enjoy your stay, feel free to tap some likes, drop some follows. Both are greatly appreciated. All right, let's get it probably into a singing portion. I spent 150 on TikTok shop. Bro, I gotta order my ugly Christmas sweater, which is the... Wait. Sorry, everybody. We have to take a pause here. Mike, thank you so much for the likes, dude, and stopping on the stream. Jay, you spent $150 fucking dollars on TikTok shop. Okay? And pardon my... You know, this, okay? This is me basically talking to a younger version of myself, okay? You spent $150 on TikTok shop, but after Amara bought you Doom, you had to go, hey, bro, can I hold $10 for Fortnite, though? What the fuck we doing? What the fuck we doing? Amara, beat his ass! 150? I gotta get on my plane, bro, but tomorrow I'll be on the Twitter. Dude, fuck yeah, bro. Tyler, I appreciate you, bro. Bazinga! Sorry, I saw Bazinga, I had to say it. A-Rod, what's up, dude? Welcome back in. This is Stray Gods. Grandma's gifts for me for Christmas, not my money. Well, you should have told Grandma about motherfucking Fortnite, okay? Grandma, I want to watch this character's voluptuous ass cheeks bounce while I play Fortnite and think about motorboating it. Could I hold $5, Grandma? Okay. Yeah, that might be a clip moment. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm so sorry, puh. Yeah. What's the game about? Never heard of it. So basically, it's like, think Telltale Spiritual Successor. I'm trying to think of how to fucking summarize this game a little faster for y'all, so I can get you guys caught up to speed. Basically, think like Telltale Spiritual Successor, but they're singing. Now, the storyline is you met a god, and they're like, you're beautiful, yada yada. You didn't know they were God. You go back to your house. They get switched down. They come to you. They're shot. They die. Their spirit goes into you. Now you meet all the other gods. You became a god now. They all think that you killed her. So they're all like, we got to switch you down, dude. And then Apollo over here, the dude with the sexy abs and beautiful luscious hair I want to run my fingers through, okay? He's like, we shouldn't do it without a trial. And they're all like, okay, fine. We won't kill her right here on the spot, even though we were fucking, we got to kill her. You know, like a fucking pit bull when it sees a fucking small child, okay? Okay? So they were like, fine, we'll hold it back, okay? And now she has to try and prove her innocence. ICR, what's up, dude? Stray Gods at the end of 2025? Yeah, I know, dude. Unk in here, bro. What can I say? 2 years late to the party. They said Laura Bailey and Troy Baker, though, so... Baker, yeah, Baker. And I was like, okay, I'm in. All right, let's do the singing part. Are you playing the DLC along with the base game? There's a DLC? Maybe. Are you a fan of them? I see craziest game summary ever. Yeah, I got you, twin. And we're like one chapter into this game, so, you know, I'm sure it's probably going to get even more crazy. Chris, you're going to my note. Can it be a QR code? Oh, yeah, by the way, this lady's trying to herself. Oh, no, I love the game. I love the people are still playing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh? Who's,
My family.
I won't say it.
Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me.
Hit the song.
More than I can say. My loves.
Is that a beat I can hear?
My darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Never mind. They were...
Oh, my dear sweet thing.
They were not doing her justice in the intro. I take back what I said.
Sleep. Yet here you are.
All will be revealed.
Here she is. Huh.
Nice to meet you again.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all.
We are Calliope.
I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Expedition 33 is a good game, but Game of the Year is a stretch. Whew. All right, Mr. Doom MF Doom profile picture. Let's see your favorite game of the year. What happened to God of War? I want to take a little break. I'm too scatterbrained. I did not, Jay. No, but actually, Mr. Smoke blowing emoji, according to TikTok, I would love to hear your game of the year. What are you thinking? Are you more of a Death Stranding type of dude? Or what's some of the other ones? Hades 2, right, is up for that? What else? Yon, thanks for the likes, dude. I'm gonna say you're okay with this. Also, A-Rod, thanks for coming over to the Twitch stream. Appreciate you. Death Stranding, I don't have any thoughts on, dude. Hades 2. Ooh, Hades 2 is incredible. But I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Sorry, this is me on a crazy tangent right now, but I gotta talk about this fucking game, bro. Expedition 33. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just the way that my life was hitting at the time, but the like specifically Gustav's like storyline in there, dude. It might be like my favorite game ever at this point. But I respect Hades 2 or Death Stranding 2. Jester doesn't like Death Stranding 2. Okay. I feel Expedition 33 is just Final Fantasy if they gave fans what they wanted. That's actually an incredible comp, bro. That's an incredible comp. I've never played the Final Fantasies, but that's what I've heard. Like, literally all the Final Fantasy fans are like, this game's literally the greatest game ever. I can't wait to play Hades 2. Hell yeah. Play the game, kid. Oh, I'm sorry. OP Snake Dog. What kind of dog is this? This is Snake Dog. Oh, yeah. Kingdom Come is up there, too. Yeah, that's actually fair for all the RPG nerds. We need react stream. Let's get up some funny vids for you to react to at some point. I'm actually down. Actually, I probably should have thought of that. Perfect on Switch. Oh, yeah. Hades 2. Oh, yeah. Bork, Bork. I'm going to say you're okay with this.
Hi. So,
what up?
You're okay
Pluton?
with this?
This is Stray
You know
Gods.
what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, what, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me. I should have thought about that.
Hades 2 is your love? Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. I love that game. I love both Hades.
Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I really need your help first. Sharkbait, what's up, goat? Sharkbait, what's your TikTok name again? In my opinion, Death Stranding is trash. I think Death Stranding is a game where it doesn't hit for everyone, but in kind of the same with Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think that's why both of those games probably don't have a shot, to be honest with you all. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for stopping back in. Yo, what's up? This is Stray Gods, everyone. Is it Lacey? Am I saying that right? Ghost of Yote. Did it go up? I think that game could win, but exclusivity might kind of cook it a little bit. I think Expedition clears low key. Just because even though it is turn-based, it's so accessible. It was on Game Pass, so like a lot of normies got it, and like, yeah, dude. But Death Stranding and also Kingdom Come Deliverance, for very different reasons, are if you like it, you fucking love it. It's one of your favorite games ever. If you don't like it, you're like, no. I'm gonna say I really need your help first. How you look like the guy from Good Mythical Morning. I know, dude, our hairlines are going and everything, but mine's going faster, dude. It's fucking over. Holden, what's up, bro? Oh, you said you look like. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, dude, I heard Ghost of Yote is incredible. Wait, what's not even up there? Oh, Ghost of Yote isn't up there? It might have came out too late. What do you think of At a Medium Pace by Adam Sandler? I don't know. Played any Dispatch? I have, bro. It's fucking incredible. That's actually why we're playing this, because Laura Bailey, who played Invisigal, is the lead in here. Thank you for the follow. TikTok, by the way, if you guys enjoy your stay, feel free to tap some likes, drop some follows. I'm sorry. I promise I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm very grateful for you all. Same goes to you, Twitch chat. I'm just going to, like, take time in between these little pauses to choose our decision to talk, and then after that, we'll let the game play out, and I'll be quiet, or, you know, just make jokes of what's going on. Games coming out too late and not being in the Game Awards is discrimination. Yeah, it is kind of lame. I was also watching... Also, Mystic, what's up, dude? This is Stray Gods. I was watching, what's her name? The girl who played Mal. I'm blanking on her name right now. But she was talking about how, like, people shouldn't take the Game Awards so seriously because they are, like, not... Like, it's not serious at all. Like, it's so many people voting on it. And, it's basically just a game show to run ads, pretty much. It gives earlier released games an advantage. Yeah, dude, Indiana Jones kind of got fucked last year. Because it came out late, you know? It was too late to get in there. See, I feel like Dispatch kind of got fucked, too. Because when it came out, that's also what she was talking about. When it came out, when the, like, voting went out to the people who were allowed to say, like, where they thought, like, what games should be in what category, Dispatch only had, like, 4 episodes out. So they couldn't really say. Astrobot is not better than Woo. Yeah, I agree. I agree, dude. Dispatch should have got nominated more. I agree as well. It was Buns. TBH. The first song at the start of this is still my favorite. Hell yeah. Why is this chat so based? You guys were never this cool. /half J. Hey, we rooted out all the cucks. Except for Phenom Cuck. Love that guy. I'm gonna say I really need your help first. Like, I want to help her. But this is like, this will still let us do other dialogue, so we'll say that.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
Oh,
blueprints? Yeah, dude.
Dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be... a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Nick, what's up, bro? Honestly, Silksong and Dispatch would honestly give Expedition 33 a run for its money. I think there's a good chance, especially, or at least for Expedition. Well, Silksong is nominated, right? Silksong's nominated, right? Or am I tripping? It was nominated for something. I did all of the things and it was in there. I think Dispatch right now, if they had released it like a month earlier with its hype, I think it would have given Expedition 33 a run for its money. Which version of the song are you planning on doing? Honestly, I'm not sure. Joe's this song or this game. Yo, Voss Meta Gross. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, homie. Nick, how are you doing, Goat? How's the nightly doom scroll going? Popping upper decky. I already did, dude. I don't want to throw up. Oh, icy hard, dude. Fuck yeah. Doing great. Fuck yeah, Nick. I'm glad you're doing good. This game is, oh, dude, it's a lot. It's basically, it's a Telltale Spiritual Successor type game. There's singing in it. You became a god because a god died in your arms. Now all the other gods think you killed her, and now you have to prove your innocence. Oh wow, I actually, that's actually pretty well summed up. I'm not gonna lie. You summoned him and then you're like, wait, my bad, dude. Fucking TikTok. Dude, TikTok keeps telling me to send like waving and heart emojis in people's DMs. I'm like, dude, fuck off. Okay, let's say, I'm sorry this happened to you.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Hug. Aww.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
Godspeed, Nick.
Remarkably well, cousin.
Appreciate
I've
you,
had
bro.
a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be
They
the
did
case.
give her no roots. What the hell?
As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Yeah, dude, I felt like, yeah, the fighting games section was ass. I agree. But yo, Icy, thank you so much for coming over to the Twitch, which, by the way, TikTok, if you guys want to come over, feel free. It's the best way to watch. Yeah, dude, it'll make my night. Don't feel like you have to, though. Y'all are already incredible for hanging out. I appreciate y'all stopping in for a few. To forget an excuse for a party? I don't know. To forget? Yeah, I'll say to forget. I think. No, because I did that on accident multiple times. Yeah, me too, dude. It's so fucking annoying. TikTok, stop telling me to fucking basically send somebody a poke on Facebook. What the fuck is this? TikTok. Nuclear, thank you for the likes, homie. I appreciate you. TikTok, I think we're getting some people in here. What's good? Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. If you enjoy your stay, feel free to tap some likes, drop some follows. The game is Stray Gods. It's Telltale Spiritual Successor. If you like Telltale games, you'll probably like this. No problem. It's always cool to support gamers. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, homie. Rafael, thank you for the likes, homie. By the way, Icy, if you have any other go-to game suggestions and you have a Discord and you would feel like joining our Discord and throw them in the game recommendations, feel free. Chat, that goes for everyone. Is this game on consoles? I'm actually not sure, Forehead. I'm not sure. I'm going to say to forget. I think that's probably the best option out of these three.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
And escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Damn, dude. This shit is not clip farmable, bruh. Come on now. What are we gonna do? Cry? Actually, those clips do pretty well. MF Doom, welcome in, bro. Andy Barnes, brother. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you stopping through. Fact Shinobi got snubbed for any awards is criminal. And this is Stray Gods, also Shirtless Wizard. What's up, homie? All right, see ya. I'm gonna go now. Yo, puh, thank you so much for hanging out, homie. I usually go live, honestly, usually like 4 or 5 days out of the week, usually on TikTok as well. Feel free to stop at any time, homie. It was great having you here.
Chris, you gotta start cry farming.
True, dude. I gotta pull a what's her name Kirk and put the shit in my eyes before. Expedition 33 gets too much glaze. Break it down for me, Ghost Killer. Break it down for me. Why do you think that? Is it gonna be like me with Drew Gooden earlier, where I'm like, they're glazing them too hard? Yo, sounds good, puh. Also, Andy, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Elise, what's up? How are you doing? Let's talk to Apollo. Dang, I'm so fake. I was dealing with personal stuff, and I forgot that you went live. Hey, Aquanos. It's okay, my goat. How are you doing?
Back again.
Oh, big time rush. Okay, Kylie. You're valid. You're valid. Oh. Make Cal play straight. Don't look back, don't hesitate. Okay. I like the game, but I've seen some people say it's the best game of all time, or even the century. Yeah, I don't know what it is, dude. Again, I was saying to the homie ND over here, like, for me, the way that, like, the first act of the game hit, and the last two acts are absolutely fucking incredible as well. The way the first act hit for me, bro, I think it's my favorite game ever. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't really put it up there as the best game ever of all times. I'd probably put, like, Red Dead 2 as the greatest game of all time if I had to pick. Like, overall, you know? Yeah, dude. Game? Yo, what's up, Darth Knox? Welcome in, dude. This is Stray Gods. It's a Telltale Spiritual Successor. I hate that Space Marine 2 got no chance for awards because it released late last year. Yeah, dude, same with Indiana Jones last year, I heard. Darth Knox, thanks so much for the likes, homie. There's a lot of amazing games. Okay, Ghost Killer, give me your top 3. I want to hear them. Let me see what kind of a gamer you are. You're personal. And if you want to do, like, all time, what you think is all time, go for it. Yo, is it supposed to be Sapphire? Or am I just tripping? Or is it supposed to be SCP? Top 3 games? Yeah, sure, chat. Go for it. Interesting. Any Telltale devs work on this? I'm not sure. It's not like an ad hoc situation where it was like a bunch of old Telltale devs, but it's definitely got that vibe. Also, the leading role is Laura Bailey, who obviously was like Invisigal for Dispatch and some other great roles. So, Leafy fan, thank you for the share.
Took a unit test in cosmetology and got a 48/50th. I got a certificate of excellence, and then I passed my driver's test. So we fucking vibing, bro.
Let's fucking go, Aqua. Proud of you, bro. Best Telltale game was OG Walking Dead or The Wolf Among Us. Oh, dude, I gotta play The Wolf Among Us. Is it on PS5? I think so. The homie... Is it... By the way, Icy, is it okay if I just call you by your Twitch name, by the way? The homie Icy was saying that it is on console. Grand Rhino, what's up, dude? This is Stray Gods. Also, N-Ace, welcome in, homie. Yeah, this is Stray Gods. Telltale Spiritual Successor type beat. I love Laura Bailey. I gotta play this. Is she the main character? Yes, she's Grace, right here. The emo one. Also, what's up, JT? Sorry, I read your chat in my head, but it was during the dialogue, so I didn't read it out loud. My top 3 games out: Gears of War, God of War games, and Uncharted series. Okay, Eli, I respect it. Game name, DC Drizzy. What's up, dude? This is Stray Gods. Welcome in, man. After Dispatch, I'm definitely in this. Yeah, dude, that's literally what it was for me. We did like 2 Dispatch playthroughs, and I was like, I gotta play this. Not Awakens, this is Stray Gods. Speaking of Dispatch, again, Laura Bailey is the lead role, Grace, right here, who we are playing. Also, if you guys like Troy Baker, he is Apollo. Stray Gods, yes, you got it. Ari, welcome in. Not Awakens, thank you for the follow. I'm looking for a physical copy of Dispatch. Oh, dude, that would be fire. Oh, I think I missed your top 3, by the way. I saw some of it. You said God of War 3, The Walking Dead, and then you said one other game. What was it? What was the other one? My top 3 would be Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 5, and Pal World. Okay, I fuck with that list. Be more appropriate for Expedition 33 Game of the Year if it wasn't up for awards in every single category it can be in. Yeah, dude, it goes back to the way that they do Uncharted 4. Okay, hell yeah, dude. Jane, thank you for the follow. Chat, by the way, I know we're doing a lot of talking right now. Sorry, I'll stream like an extra half an hour tonight to make up for it, okay? I hope that can somewhat make it up for you. I'm sure TikTok won't be popping this whole time. So TikTok, thank you for being here. Jaden, thank you again for the follow. How's the game going? It's going great. I'm liking it a lot. I'm getting kind of more hooked on it. JJ, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, TikTok, if you guys enjoy your stay, feel free to have some likes, drop some follows. If you want to come over and chat with us some more, feel free to join the Twitch stream. Top 3 would be hard. Fair, dude. Yo, what's up, Marinara? Quincy, thank you for the share, bro. This is Stray Gods. Have you ever played D2 Destiny 2? Call me Baja. What's up, Baja? Okay, this is Stray Gods. Yes, Stray Gods, guys. Main character, a baddie. It's also voiced by Laura Bailey, who voiced Invisigal for all of my gamer gooners out there. The Tutito? Sorry, I'm the worst with names, but I appreciate the follow so much, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, dude, I gotta play more in Power World. I played it with my girlfriend a little bit. Let's talk to my ex, called her honey, blow my shit smooth. I'm sorry, King. My top 3 are Ghost of Tsushima, Cloudpunk, and Stardew Valley. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. My favorite game of all time is Skyrim. Dude, so valid. Intel Expedition 33, same. This on PS5? I think so. I think so, Co. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you guys for the likes and the love, dude. Stones, this is Stray Gods. Okay, I'm gonna do a dialogue option here. Be quiet while they talk, and then I'll talk to you guys again when we get more dialogue options. I'll be right back.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Damn, dude.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have 2 choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it.
JT, thank you.
Or get angry at me.
Actually, JT, unpin that for chat engagement.
Do what you
Unpin
feel is
that.
right. A risk either way.
I should get back out there.
Thank you for being helpful. You're real as fuck.
I want to lick the sweat off both of their abs.
All right, moderators, can you guys use an ice cream scooper to scoop this guy's eyes out so that he never sees them? Sees this guy? Okay, to say some freak shit again. All right, cool. What happened, bro? He fell off. Yeah, Chris with a girlfriend, I know. Yo, thank you, JT. I love you. Check your phone messages. I got you in a minute, twin. What do I play on Power World? Dude, it's been like since it came out. But yeah, this game is Stray Gods. User, I got you, dude. I got you, bro. Hey, we got to show love to the indie devs, bro. You love to see it. This is also the studio's first game, which is cool. They came out with another game. It's like a deck builder, I think. About to ban. What? You got to play Red Dead Redemption on Stream Monk? I do. Dan, what's up, bro? Yo, good luck in the game, bro. You got that shit. Oh, what do I play on PC? Or at least that's what I did. I played it on Game Pass on PC. Yo, Chris, on the 6th, can you chin the hell out of Kilo? Yeah, I got you, dude. Yeah, dude, whatever you want, man. Oh, yeah, dude. Because without a doubt, GTA 6 will win Game of the Year. Unless it is a colossal flop, which would be so out of character. Jack, thank you for the follow, man. My top 3 would be Shadow of Colossus, Hades 2, Dante's Inferno. Okay. Okay. All right. Yo, I'm going to be honest with you, Andy. When somebody, like, talks shit on Expedition 33, no offense, Ghost, okay? I'm not saying this about you, but I'm just saying, you know, I'm not saying this about either of you guys, but sometimes when people talk shit about Expedition 33, I'm like, okay, they just don't fucking get it at all. Like, maybe their taste is, like, totally different. They don't understand. You get it, okay? I'm with you, bro. You could be like, hey, I don't know about Expedition 33, okay, dude? You got a stellar taste. Fuck it, Krispy Kreme, I'm fucking glazing it. Shadow of the Colossus is elite ball knowledge. It really is, bro. I also feel like as everybody's getting older and younger gamers are getting into games, like it is becoming more elite ball knowledge, you know? It's like 007 for the N64 for me, where I'm like, oh yeah, I know it's like incredible, but like I've never played it. I think my top 3 might be Persona 3, Mass Effects 2, but the entire trilogy, and Ace Attorney. Okay. Shadow of the Colossus is a great game. Wow, I have to play that shit, dude. I gotta play that shit. I've never played it, but I've watched Jacksepticeye play it. Okay, let's talk to Venus. Venus, what you got for us, big dog?
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Need? What do you need, Marinara? Anybody got any games to recommend on PS5? Ooh, that's a good question, dude. Arkham City is the best Batman game? Ooh, okay. I don't have any opinion. I haven't played them. Just be like, this is for the time you push that team and he'll get it. Oh, I'll be like, this is for the time you almost made me crash out during Valorant Customs. Far Cry 3 is great. Yes, dude. Jack, is that up there for your all times? Top 3 games, Detroit Become Human. Okay, that's actually bald knowledge right there. Saying in your top 3. Red Dead Redemption 2, Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, bald knowledge. I can do it again. Boot up Val. What's the game? B. This is Stray Gods. What do you think about the Mafia games? I like them a lot. I actually really liked Mafia 3. Bro, guess my age. Your name's Bruce Wayne. What's your favorite Batman movie, Bruce Wayne? Ghost of Tsushima got robbed of the game of the year when it came out. Who won it that year? I have been loving God of War, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'd put God of War 2018 over Red Dead 2. Guess my name? Michael. We all know about Watch Dogs. Dude, Watch Dogs? If Ubisoft didn't totally fuck that game's launch by being like, look at how incredible it looks and all this cool stuff, people would be like, yeah, this is like an 8 out of 10. I loved it, dude. I played it on fuck-ass PS3 and I loved it, dude. I played it again on PC. I love that shit. Last of Us 2 won over Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think, again, it goes to fuck-ass, like, how the voting is done and the polls are done and everything. And, like, the polls specifically with people who rank that game. Dude, Watch Dogs 2 is great. I think Watch Dogs 2, Far Cry 3, and Assassin's Creed Black Flag was all of Ubisoft's peaks. That was all their peaks. They're never, ever, ever gonna touch those again. Batman the Animated Movie with... Oh! Ooh, Bruce Wayne. I'm gonna guess... 21. Far Cry 3, my goat. I love Watch Dogs Legion. I've never played Watch Dogs Legion. I bought it. Last of Us 2 is not better than Ghost of Tsushima. I hate Abby so much. Far Cry 5 and Watch Dogs 2. Far Cry 5 is incredible. Yeah, Far Cry 5 is great. I love it as well. Dog, no way you're cheating. Did I actually get it? Holy shit, Chad, I finally got my first one right! What's this game and do you like it? I do like it. It's a Telltale Spiritual Successor for theater kids. And Laura Bailey's the lead. We also got Troy Baker, dude. It's great. I highly recommend. You can probably get it on sale super cheap whenever it goes on sale. Came out 2 years ago. Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I wasn't too big of a fan with Deep Rock Galactic. I'm not really a fan of those kind of multiplayer games. That's just like a personal taste thing, but I totally get why people love it. Certified. Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Most people didn't finish The Last of Us 2 after Joel died. Yeah, dude. I still have to play The Last of Us 2. What's the name of the game? It is Stray Gods. So when do you think we will get GTA 7? Dude, my fucking... Well, I was going to say my dick won't work anymore, but that, you know, that's already a thing. So when I have a full gray beard. Chris, guess my name. Your name's probably Michael as well. The Old Yeller visit? No, that's crazy. I finished it. It was amazing, but Ghost of Tsushima was a masterpiece. Yeah, dude. What game is this? It looks like the animated Spider-Man show.
I may be killed and banned for this, but I like Abby's character.
I've heard that, actually. I gotta play it. Is the game good? I like it. Yeah, I like it, dude. So tomorrow? Oh, yo, TikTok chat. Here, you guys are asking me questions. Let me ask you guys a question. How old do you guys think I am? But yes, I like this game. It's called Stray Gods. Welcome in everybody, by the way. If you guys are enjoying your stay on TikTok, feel free to tap some likes, drop some follows. I like it. It's called Stray Gods. It's really fun. It's cool. Especially if you're a theater kid, you'll love it. I wasn't a theater kid, but I like it. 27, 25, 13, 28, 30, 26, 25, 24, 27. Wow, you guys are actually way nicer. 32. You guys are actually way fucking nicer than the Dispatch watchers, okay? 6, 7. Is anybody gonna say 41? Ultimate max 37, minimum 24. Okay. 65. Yo, what the hell? 41. Shut the fuck up. You guys love me. 69. 41. 36. I am. Drum roll, please. 24. 24. But we say I'm 37, so if I ask again, make sure you guys gaslight. We got Dispatch at home. Low-key, like, to be honest with you, this is, like, low-key, if you're, like, minimizing story games, Dispatch at home, yeah, with the singing. The name is Stray Gods. Bruce Wayne, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Damn, Unk, you getting up there? I am, dude. I'm old as fuck. What's 8 plus 10? 21? Ghost, thank you for following. Andy, thank you. By the way, TikTok, you know what's funnier than 24? 6, 7. My bad. Rep, I'm older than you, 27. Hey, dude. Nothing wrong with it, Andy, dude. Nothing wrong with it, twin. That just means you got more knowledge, dude. Yeah, Mariner, isn't that crazy? You're gonna be old as shit. Do you think Dispatch should cross over with Invincible? I think it'd be cool. Bro, you not old? Yo, thanks, Bruce. I appreciate you, bro. Sadvara, thank you. By the way, TikTok. I'm sorry, we're pausing so much on this game pretty much. This game is Stray Gods. It's fun. I like it. Nocturne, and then the rest of your name got cut off by TikTok. Thank you so much. Aquanos, you don't like 6, 7? TikTok. Yeah, it should be on PlayStation. If you guys enjoy your stay, feel free to tap some likes, drop some follows. Dude, Dispatch, I want to play it again, bro, but it would be my like 4th playthrough. But we will at some point. We will. Again, don't worry. TikTok, if you guys enjoy your stay, feel free to tap some likes, drop some follows. Yeah, I know, Cap. I've just been sitting here yapping with all of chat. I feel bad whenever I ignore anyone. But yeah, feel free to tap some likes, drop some follows. If you enjoy your stay, don't feel like you have to, though. Also, I'm live on Twitch if you want to come over. It would make my night. Endy and Icy already came over. Absolute fucking legends. Appreciate them all. Ty, thank you. Lycy, thank you. Delta, thank you. Ghost Killer, thank you. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the likes, guys. This game is Stray Gods. Okay, we're gonna get through some dialogue here. I'm gonna be quiet when the dialogue is happening, and then when we get back to a screen like this, I'll talk to you all. Yes, the Twitch is the same name. It's Christian TG92. There should also be a link in my bio. Night Raven, thank you for the follow. Play Ghost of Tsushima. I actually agree so fucking much. You ever been slapped so hard by a wet spaghetti noodle that you forget your sister was your cousin, so you fucked your dad, and that's what it's like to drive a Ford F-150. Some might even say a Ford F-250. Red from Good Mythical Morning, thank you. His hairline is actually less than mine, and he's like double my age.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
Oh,
that's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Yeah, my coochie feel like it got that gorilla grip on it now. You know what I'm saying? God tier coochie. I keep that tag on me. Dude, if I was a woman, oh man. I wouldn't know any of you guys. You want to know why? I'm not saying you guys are sexist or anything like that. I'm saying I would be literally making so much fucking money on OnlyFans that I would not ever give a fuck to talk to anyone or do anything other than buy stuff from my family and use all my money to run ads for my favorite bands. Okay, cool. Mind you, this is my first impression of you. Offline, welcome in. It doesn't get any better. Ty, what's up? Tom, what's up? I know Chris got that juicy badussy. If I was a woman, I'd be a horrible person. Oh, okay. What is this? This is Stray Gods. Welcome in, TikTok. Thank you for being here. Yo, thank you. Is that a, oh, what's that called? What's it called? What's it called? How am I blanking on it? How am I blanking on it, dude? An otter? Is that an otter emoji? What's the game, bro? It is Stray Gods. Yeah, I ended up buying the one bundle on Watch Dogs Legion. It comes with Aiden, Wrench, an assassin named Darcy. Dude, fuck yeah. I'm so sorry I'm missing chats, dude. I'm so sorry. I promise you, chat, this shit is not going to go this crazy this whole time. The rest of the night I'll be able to keep up much easier, okay? The Wolf Among Us? Dude, we need to play The Wolf Among Us again. That shit's incredible. Is this the new thing the guys who made Dispatch are working on? No, this was made right before Dispatch.
I swear if one more person asks what the name of the game is, I'ma rip my head off my shoulder.
Aquanos, no, King, we love chat engagement. Come on, we gotta put them on. It is Stray Gods, Jack, yes. Jack in here hearing it, literally in the same boat as Aquanos right now, like, yo, I'm gonna rip my fucking hair out. The name of the game? Hey, chat, we were just talking about that. Stray Gods. Stray, like the cat game with gods. That's the name of the game, Stray Gods. It happened so fast. That's what I'm gonna say, chat. After they talk, I'll catch up again.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything about her?
Sorry, I know I said I wasn't gonna pause in between dialogue, but I just read, Chris, if you were a woman, you'd look like gender-swapped queso. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck are you saying right now?
Her? Who she was? She was just...
Mods!
Gone?
Cut that guy's dick off!
Isn't that the
Sorry.
point of all this?
My bad.
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
One turn. What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Chriso? Yeah, that's what I'd name my fucking OnlyFans, man. Yeah, Johnny, sadly, this is the most animation you get. That is the one downside of this game. And people bitching about Troy Baker and Laura Bailey singing, by the way. Okay, fuck off. That guy can... I read that comment. I said, are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? You're upset that two of my fucking goats are singing now? Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, okay? Anywho. So did my body. What? First impressions of you? Yo, what's up, Mr. House? How's it going, dude? Are you sure you're okay with this? I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna weave in some layers of questioning in this. I have played Stray, but I could be down to play it. His OF would be Christina O. Okay, I like that. All right. Yo, what's up, Yanni? This is Stray Gods. And then so did my... Oh, okay, I read that right. Luck, thank you for the likes, homie. All right, let's ask this.
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I
Oh.
knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming.
Sorry, dude. I looked up at chat and I started
was.
laughing during the sad-ass fucking
She's
lore
a
here.
good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
You're right. We should help her. There's this new thing that was invented in the last couple hundred years called fucking therapy. We should help her. Instead of being like, yeah, you know what? Just do the God version of jumping off a bridge. No, we should help her. Come on. Can I get a okay purr from chat if I'm cooking right now? Andy, also valid. K-Man, thank you so much for the follow, dude. What game is this? This is Stray Gods. Also, what's up, my fucking goat, James? How's it going, dude? What is going on in the dialogue? Chris's big mouth is overpowering it. Oh, my bad, dude. Here, let me turn it up a little bit. Okay, that didn't do anything. Why didn't that do anything? What's going on here?
I'ma rip your balls off and fushigi them.
What does that mean? Beef is the main character, dude. Are you trying to tell me there's somebody else? Would your name be Christine if you were gender swap? Probably. James, I'm great, bro. I'm great. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have to pee right now, but I do realize that this stream is popping on TikTok. Thank you, by the way, TikTok. If you guys enjoy your stay, feel free to tap some likes, drop some follows. Also, feel free to come over to the Twitch if you want to. So I'm holding it right now. I'm being a good boy, and I'm holding my PP in, okay? I'm gonna say, but this is wrong.
But don't you feel this is wrong?
This is wrong. I love that.
You're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
Yo, thank you, Viola.
I don't think of it like that.
Welcome in.
Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Yeah, you're not.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
Ooh.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
That's all? I thought, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, that's exactly what cults say. Oh God, thoughts on the GameCube Steam machine? Thoughts on the Steam machine? I hope they fuck up the system sphere so well that Xbox finally just says, okay, we're done trying to make game systems. They just need and make the price of Game Pass cheaper and just be like, here, it's on PC now. Yo, you guys are asking what game it is? I got y'all. It's Stray Gods. Stray like the cat game, and then Gods. It's great, dude. It's a Telltale Spiritual Successor with singing. Jack, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, homie. Lock her wheel and make her face the corner. Dude, you know, usually in games, whenever somebody has like, you know, like Dispatch, there was the dude with the droopy eye, and he was being like, he was basically catcalling Blonde Blazer. So I could be like, shut up, Droopy. You know, or the dude with the tiny little arms. He was being mean to Invisigal. So we
Then,
can.
bro, the black-haired one can get it. Ja D-A-A-A-Y-U-M-M-M-M-M-M.
Goodness! We don't sexualize women here! Come here and open up your butt. I'm shoving 6 sins in there so you have rocket ship level diarrhea for the next month and a half! Anywho. And then the guy with the short arms. Thanks, Aqua. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude, we gotta get to the singing part. Let's go talk to Apollo, see if we can say anything else to him. dude with the little arms was being mean to fucking Invisigal. So, you know, I can make fun of him. But that girl, she's just there existing. So I can't be like, all right, dude, you know. But after that moment, I think we do need to fucking take her into the corner and lock the fucking wheels and say, hey, dude, stay out of this, dude. Hold on, wait for my singing solo, then you can get involved. Just join what just happened? Oh, so there's this little thing called clip farming. So yeah, we're tapped in on that. What can I say, dude? James, thank you so much for the gifts, bro. Also, thank you for the likes. I can't see your emojis. Jack, thank you so much again for coming over from the fucking TikTok stream. I'm guessing, right? Yo, Yitty! Thank you. I'm guessing you also came over from TikTok. Thank you guys so fucking much, man. I appreciate y'all a ton. Zin. Why can I not read that? Zin Nation? It is Stray Gods, Noah. Yes, sir. Yes, oh, no problem. Appreciate you, homie. By the way, if you guys want to, yo, James, thank you so much for the gift, homie. Another one. You're insane. And another one. Thank you, bro. Anybody hopping in on the Twitch, if you guys enjoy your stay a lot and you're like, hey, I would actually like to know when this guy goes live, feel free to join our Discord. We also got a promote yourself section. You can also drop me game suggestions in there. All that fun jazz, dude. But yeah, it's the best way to know because sometimes Twitch is a little shoddy with their notifications. James, thank you, brother.
I think Chris has eaten Chasalalolo.
Yeah, I have. Los Polos is next. Sorry, that guy's just in my crosshairs tonight. His stupid fucking clip pissed me off. Frost, thank you for the likes, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Do we think I can recreate it? Hold on. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Do we think I can recreate that clip? Thank you for the gifted sub. 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 It kind of looked like it. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude. It wouldn't fucking matter if I looked like gender swapped queso, dude. Yeah, I'd still be getting down to business. I'd still be getting down to business. Yeah, I don't know what I'm on tonight, man. You know what I know I'm on? I gotta piss really bad. All right, have you met Venus?
Have you
Flytrap?
Venus? She seems
From
really...
Marvel. Okay, Void. Hell yeah, dude.
Earnest,
James, that was for you, by the way.
Genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war,
You are
Aphrodite
Aqua.
has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors.
Oh.
She chooses them because
She would've got my
believes that
ass.
Over time, it might make her a better person.
Oh, well, that's kind of selfish.
A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Chat, would you guys like totally hate me if I went pee-pee really quickly? I think I might just really quickly, and then we're gonna get into song chat. You guys are gonna see the high point of this game, okay? TikTok, if you guys enjoy your stay, feel free to tap some like, stars, some follows. Also, feel free to come over to the Twitch stream. Twitch chat, I love you all. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee-pee. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Hello, chat. I have
Ne bolo
returned.
hingwozeo busijalo hal su is g hajwo.
Yes, it is America's era of great shame. Yes, Xi Jinping, please do not nuke us or fire away. I don't know exactly what you said there, but yeah, dude. Julian, what's up? Yeah, Julian, it was on yeah. It was the last second call, dude. Chris, would you please guess my age? My favorite artist is Sofjan Stevens. G-Man, welcome back, dude. Mr. Aura, what's up, bro? Yeah, this is Stray Gods. TikTok, thanks for sticking around. I know you guys could totally scroll on, and you guys decided to stay here, so thank you, dude. Your age. Ooh, I'm gonna guess 23. Bad parents, evil omens. Motherfucker, you need to tell me these things. Well, it would have had the same effect. You would have woke up to a Discord message that said, hey, Julian, I'm playing Stray Gods tonight. And you would be like, Chris, why didn't you tell me a day earlier? And then I would have said the same thing. I would be like, yeah, sorry, dude. Last minute call, dude. It was like an audible. Call me fucking Peyton Manning in the audibles, bro. We almost did another one right before we started. Hey, Oklahoma! Oklahoma! Fred, I fucked your wife! I fucked your wife! Blue 52! You know? So, 41! Are you dead ass? No, you're fucking with me right now. No, you're not. You're not actually 41. Sorry, I have to put this comment on my new post. You know, chat, and back in the day, that one might have made the clip reel. Not tonight, dude. No, I'm better than that. Nice. Chris, why are you like this? 8989. Yeah, Jack gets it, dude. Yo, chat, thank you for being here tonight, dude. All of my fucking homies coming over from TikTok, thank you so fucking much, man. TikTok, thank you for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate all y'all. Did not think this stream was gonna go this well. Love you all. Tom, welcome back, dude. All right, so we should begin the ritual. Stop being so hard on yourself, Chris. You got this. Yo. Thank you, twin. I don't even remember what I said, to be honest with you. Yo, Dredge, what's up, bro? What is tap map? Oh, it lets you tap on my screen whenever I activate it. Or on your PC, it should let you tap on
it's
things.
It's quite I think I'll change that no wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Excuse me. So how's the playthrough gone so far? We haven't gotten far. I've just been sitting here talking. Ryder, what's up, bro? Yeah, oh shit, hold on. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for the non-sub having homies, then we'll get into the ritual here, dude. Sometimes some people are like, wee, and sometimes people are like, woo. But sometimes people are like, wee, and sometimes people are like, woo. Me, I'm kind of a mix of woo, wee. Ryder, you know what's up, dude. Yo, welcome back, Jack. Yes, dude, it's so cool, the little click maps thing. I gotta use it more for story games, honestly. Shout out Doug for putting me on. Wait, I was doing the bit in Korean, but am I racist? No, you're not being racist. You're good, dude. You are good, Dom. You're very sweet to think that. Stream's going great, Dredge. How are you, bro? SMH, bro, out here just yapping? Yeah, no, literally, bro. It's been a yapathon. It's because I didn't go live for 2 days. I didn't have enough people to talk to. Dude, I fucking love Doug, dude. Yo, DMV, thank you so much for the rose. Also, happy late birthday. I have played VR before. I need to get a microphone so I can play it and stream it. Like a clip-on mic. OMG, my coworker was using Zins, and I had to stop myself from sounding like a fool about it. Yeah, that's real, dude. All right, let's begin this ritual, chat. I'm gonna have to lock in here, so if I miss any chats, you know, feel free to repeat them. Let's get into this, dude. Let's begin the ritual, and let's try and talk this lady off a cliff. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna try.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world.
Not bad.
This time,
why they got a cake shot, bro? What's going on here?
That we shall be guided.
In the end, didn't even matter. That's what she's finna break out.
We let it happen.
All right, chat.
We waited far too long.
Here's where it starts.
We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above.
Oh, this guy can fucking button up his shirt? I didn't know, dude.
And I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by before we fell to our knees.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't know how to button it up. I'm not complaining, though.
The sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we should intervene. We were wrong.
Focus on what happens next.
We were wrong.
They see me. What's up, homie?
We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended.
Ian, this is Stray Gods.
Were jealous from
Welcome
the
in.
start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong.
Focus on survival?
I see you have the power.
Is she gonna sing? Come on, dude. Lock it in. It's not a Telltale game, but it's like a spiritual successor. When they were down and out. Dude, they must have sung so many variants. Yes, it is. Yes. Stray Gods.
No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband.
Okay, where are the 808s at?
Rescued me from hell.
Abhorred? I've never heard someone say abhorred like that.
It was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemies' enemy.
I did, DMV, I did.
Secret weapon, so my captors let me go.
It's waving side to side.
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love
You went through so much, I'm sorry.
gave to me.
Come on, Grace! Oh, beat switch. Fred again, let him know. Come on, we need some sad 808s behind this.
I can't believe.
I was supposed to say, is my game glitch? Why is she not singing? Come on, Chatty Cathy.
If
Love
your
it.
story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I won't let you weep. You know it's too late. Sing me to sleep. Pity my fate, my memory.
I'm coming, bro.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Did bro kill her? Whoa. Let's not act like, okay, I was the one who had the idea to kill her, okay? Chad, it's over, dude. It's over, bro. Hey, fucking Grace couldn't fucking chime in any sooner. She had to chime in and be like, oh, hey, dude. Also, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Everything else has a fucking pause on it, but the singing parts, oh, we gotta hurry this up here. We couldn't just stand there like this. Bro cooked her on that last choice. What was I supposed to say? Was I supposed to be like, yeah, think about the pain and how sad it was.
Piamon Alijui Digul Palgo Gu We Mamyo Matigo Saipahai.
Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm sure that was kind words, right? Would you still love me if I was a Beatle? Yeah, dude, I love the Beatles. Rock and roll, brother. The red one, dumbass? What the fuck? Basically told her to do it? All right, Chad, are we safe scumming or what? Are we safe scumming or what? Dude, yeah, this game's sick, dude. This is some real high action gameplay. Dude, you don't know how hard, chat, it took me looking up there to not say, oh, real high action gameplay, and then start gyrating on my chair again. You literally have no idea. Damn, if Chris was talking me off a cliff, I'd be at the bottom of the, hey, chat, listen, if I was talking you guys off a cliff, I wouldn't have to fucking do it in song. And also, I wouldn't have vague options of what to say in my head. I would think through the options in my fucking head. Oh, yeah, it's fine, Chris. Yeah, just don't, you know, make her reconcile with her pain. No, don't make her reconcile with her pain that way. You're supposed to make her think about how horrible it was. Nah, don't save scum first playthrough. What happens, happens. Yeah, chat, come on. She'll be all right. Plus, maybe, what's her name? Venus will get to walk now that they're a god. Come on, chat. Chat, I'm looking out for Venus, okay? Maybe she doesn't. We don't know. Julian, don't narc. Listen to Apollo. The decision is yours. Don't you think you should try? What do we want here, chat? What do we want here? Since this barely biologically advanced ape is in the steering here, I'll let you guys be my co-pilot. Which one do we want? Red? Red's never good. It's the nuclear button. What the hell? Never mind. I take it back. This game fucking sucks. I killed this woman so this other woman can kill herself in the near future. Red? We all want red?
Lost in a moment.
Jack, you're real for that.
I'm only new here, so all this seems
Chris, no crashing out. Don't worry. Don't worry, I will.
And your ceremony will only a God understand. But when it's all over, what will become?
Fuck my stupid Chungus life.
Who keeps all your secrets secret from you?
Huh?
Will she disappear as you come into view?
Ooh, yeah, you gotta think about the girl, man. Ooh, let her know.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
You need to live! You need to live! Bro's BDSM is taking me out of the moment. Oh.
There's fire in you yet.
See, chat? Oh, yo.
Aphrodite returns.
Ice in my fucking veins.
Forget. Finally we'll be free. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Ooh. Do you hear that, by the way, chat? Do you hear that beautiful voice Troy Baker has, bro? Okay? Do you hear that beautiful voice? In some fucking twerp, some absolute dorkazoid was in Steam review saying, oh, I wish they had got somebody else other than Troy Baker and Laura Bailey. Somebody who actually can sing, okay? I just got chills when he came in there, okay? Are you kidding me right now? Somebody nuked that fucking Steam reviewer's house, bro. Yeah, chat, we did it. Laura Bailey? Yeah, she's the lead. She's the one singing, other than the other one. My bad, chat.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live. I have chosen to live.
Hey. Ice in my fucking... Hey. Do you see that? Oh, sorry. There's no purple veins here. I'll have to get my wiener out to show you guys the
I'm so
ice in my
sorry,
veins.
I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
That's so cute.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
Bro, we gotta get him a different fit. My favorite band is Catch Your Breath. Can you guess my age? I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of Catch Your Breath. But, I'm gonna say, I don't know, dude. 26. $52. 19? Fuck. My senses were off. My chakras. I must recharge my joy stone. Spelled J-O-I, by the way. I must charge it in my butt. Excuse me. So close. One day. Dude, thanks for stopping on the stream. I don't know why TikTok won't let me see your fucking name, but it just says ... But thank you for being here, twin. You'll fight this out. Or you'll fight this together.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
Isn't that sweet?
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right.
Why she
Now
have that
then,
face?
Grace, you needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Maybe Pan? The DMV. Thank you for the likes, by the way, homie. Appreciate you. I hear voices. Welcome into the Twitch stream. I appreciate you, Goat. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? She was also one of the only people vouching for you at the start. So, no. It was Apollo, okay? Apollo's the one. She was sitting there silently, and then she finally decided to pipe up. It wasn't her idea. She's a follower, not a leader, okay? Maybe Venus would have been a fucking leader, okay? Maybe Venus would have been a fucking leader. Calliope, Kratos' daughter. I think, right? That's what we figured out, chat, right? Is that what we figured out? Yeah, maybe Pan. That guy, he's shifty.
I was, thinking maybe Pan.
Pan? Kill Calliope? Tish tosh, I don't believe it.
He showed up at my apartment right after I left Athena's office. He's very suspicious.
Yeah, he's sus at the minimum.
You favor him too much, Mother.
Ooh.
I happen to feel there are entities among us far more sinister.
DMV, thank you so much for the gift, homie.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Skippy! Yo, where's motherfucking ND at, bro? We gotta introduce him and Skippy so they can talk about their MF Doom fandom. Is that Kratos? Yo, how'd you know? No, I'm just kidding. Not Kratos. This is Calliope, though. Allegedly, is fucking Kratos' daughter, dude. And then we also got motherfucking, that's supposed to be Cupid, the big dude in the fucking BDSM fit. Oh, different Calliope, the Muse Calliope, not the child of Kratos, marked in a blind rage. Oh, okay. Skippy, scratch what I just said. Okay, run it back. What Julian said. Why do you suspect her?
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
Mother has always distrusted Medusa.
Ooh.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows. If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Yeah, get the where. Go on, scram before you try and fucking God style kill yourself in Among Us. Ooh, are they about to get down to business on that couch? Kratos is not in this game because he's not from the actual Greek mythology. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Kratos, it's kind of like DC and Marvel, you know? It's kind of like DC and Marvel. He's his own IP. Yeah, he is. Only just not the game version. He's his own IP. I think we should burn down a Chilean village and ask ChatGPT what it is. Game name, what's up, Darth Dondu? If you're still hanging out. This is Stray Gods. Stray, like the cat game, and then Gods. Canceled. What the fuck?
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe.
Yeah, they were using that
What
village.
do you know about Medusa?
I know she's dangerous, but she does Athena's bidding.
They aren't getting
How
down
sure are
dirty
you
on the
of that?
couch.
I'm not sure of anything any longer. You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
Yeah, the art style's sick. Also, of course, dude. Thanks for stopping in, Darth Dondu. We need a 30-minute uncut backshot scene. What? Reminds me of a comic called Stumptown. Ooh, okay. Wood? Yo, what's up, Gage? How's it going? I have to tap in on that DMB. I have to tap in one time. All right, hold on. Let me run this shit up. Blow my nose. Gage, how are you, my goat?
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right?
Show us?
You seem
You're
troubled.
wild for that. Seem troubled? Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Dad, Apollo. I'm trying to put my puh on it. Anywho. Dude,
Let's did Medusa, we're coming tongue out. Get you.
There's no way you said, Medusa, we're coming to get you. Ah! L Boogies? Yeah, dude. Hey, yesterday I blew my nose. Some black stuff came out. 1 for I'm dying, 2 for I'm fine, and I shouldn't seek medical attention. Sick as fuck? Hey, that's how you always are, Gage. Let's fucking go. OMG? What game is this? Aries, what's up, homie? This is Stray Gods. I wish Hades was in this game. Goonable. That would make the game extra goonable, okay? They knew that if they put Apollo, Grace, the other one, and Hades in here, would come out of everyone's every orifice. You know what I'm saying? Not the good sick? No. Dude, what the oh yeah, you got COVID, didn't you? Oh shit, dude. Even the eye, yeah, of course. I mean, you know, they're already making you come out of your eyes. Aries, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Ears too, of course. That's, hey. Start at the eyes, go to the ears, work its way down. You know what I'm saying? Bro, if any of the big 3 were in the game, it'd be a vastly different game, question mark. I don't know. I don't know anything about Greek mythology, so, you know. Ask ChatGPT or some shit. Ask your favorite character AI. How about that? Zeus would just bang everyone. Aphrodite went through so much. I'm fine. Thinking about Calliope's memories. I'm gonna say Aphrodite went through so much.
What Aphrodite went through,
What to the big 3?
it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal.
Jack, what's your favorite band? And I'll try and guess, King.
It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
They're so cute. They need to bump uglies right now. Zach Top.
You really are amazing.
19.
You know that?
Oh.
Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
Are they about to freaks it? Jack, thank you so much for the rose, bro. So he said, "You're amazing. You just keep going through everything." Huh. What do you mean? Oh shit. Oh, she's like, "Hey, glaze my shit a little more, twin."
Uh-huh. You going somewhere with this, Apollo?
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
Well, that's not what we were looking for. Can't help you. Let me show you what I see. Heading to bed to goon to Deadpool fanfics. Have a good goon, y'all. Yo, Tom, thanks for hanging, dude. Appreciate you. Jack, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, let me show you what I see.
You come with me sometime. Let me show you the world I see.
A tempting offer.
Sounds kind of corny, huh?
It really doesn't. I would love that. Can we go now?
Hey, I'm game if you are.
Huh? Oh, they're about to do a song for sex?
Let your hair...
Oh, dude, my brain's about to explode. There's so many ways I could take this joke. Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like my brain just got, like, implanted with, like, so many different options, bro. I don't even know where to take this joke. Holy fuck. Medusa ain't even turned me rock hard. This game is Kappa. I'll thrust into your put. There's no way there's actually about to be a song while they get freaky with it. Right? Right?
Down for a second. There's so much to like if you open your eyes. If you try to search for the light, you might be surprised. No, it's not hard to find the courage you need to be joyful.
Oh. She was talking about, like, showing him the world and how to be happy and appreciative. She wasn't talking about showing him her put. Fuck! What the fuck? Chat, this is a fucking edge fest, dude. This is a fucking edge fest. My balls are the fucking brightest blue fucking color in the entire world right now. It's bluer than this. All of your guys' balls are. I know you guys are like, Apollo, we need to fuck Apollo. Chris, put that pussy on Apollo. I know! I'm trying! I'm trying! But nobody will. They clearly like each other. Come on, get your freak on. Come on. Make love, serenade each other. Jesus Christ. Go to sleep. I look forward to the next stream. Yo, Jack, thank you so much for hanging out, homie. I appreciate you a ton, dude. Appreciate you a ton, dude. Have an amazing rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow, bro. What is this game, bro? Telltale games for theater kids. Hatebreed is my current favorite band. Ooh, your current? When did you get into Hatebreed? Turtle? That's awesome, though, dude. Fuck yeah. W Hatebreed. Oh, it's... type shit. Yo, edging till we blue lock. Yeah, dude. Fucking, oh my god. Put the echo effect on. I don't even remember which knob is the echo effect here. And I can't hear it because I don't have fucking headphones on. Fuck my chungus life. Anyways, let's continue with her talking about, ooh, look at the beautiful sky. Shit's a visual novel in the form of a musical. Why the fuck would there be sex scenes, Chris? I don't know, because I thought this shit was going to be sick. I don't know. I thought this shit was going to be badass. I thought this shit was going to be cool. Whoever said that, you fuck with Bane? Oh, yo, valid question. Valid question. Bane is sick. I haven't listened to them a ton, but they're sick. How about some stick to your guns and terror? Actually, I don't know why I'm putting stick to your guns in there. They aren't quite that unk. Damn liberals stole our sex scenes. Are you telling me they cut the sex scene out of this game like they cut the blonde blazer sex scene out of Dispatch? Oh, god damn it. Next, we're gonna put the pronouns back in our bio. Just kidding, I never took mine out. All right, chat, now when I put my hand over this, cut to an edit of Magic Johnson by Ian of me gyrating my ass. Cool. Madball? I haven't really listened to Madball. So woke. Yeah, dude. It's over. No, I don't think there was going to be a sex scene in this. Julian, spoilers. Okay, dude? What the fuck? I'm trying to get my fucking hopes up, okay? I'm trying to find a reason to continue playing this. Come on now.
It's something you build over time.
All right, let's hear this guy fucking yap. This guy's beautiful. Yo, sounds good, Dom. I appreciate you, bro. We know you're not talking about any other ride, asexual Andy.
I'll take your hand for a minute.
Sorry.
Oh, it's
Norma Jean?
I feel I deserve.
It's kind of the same with me for Bane, where like everything I've heard I like, but I haven't like dove deep.
It could grow on me.
Haywire, I haven't tapped in yet, dude. I need to though.
I've been alive for
Jalen, thank you for the share. Under Oath, I fucking love Under Oath. Sorry, I'll stop pausing. My bad. Let me let the song play out, and then I'll catch up with anything that I miss.
1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong.
I can help you. I actually took photos of Under Oath. My bad. Gage, I just learned about that the other night, dude. You probably told me, but yeah, dude, that shit's sick. You probably told me before, Gage, but I wasn't tapped in with Haywire like that yet.
I appreciate the campaign. If I ever let her know, the answer's in me. Courage, you need to be joyful. It's something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. I will be here for the ride.
Sorry, dude. Every time I hear their beautiful voices, I think about the dude that's like, oh, they should have got some real vocalists, not these guys, just because they're popular voice actors. Okay? Fuck that guy, dude. Yo, call sign, what's up? Yes, like DMV said, Stray Gods. It's sick. It's Telltale style. Yeah. Dude, Sparkman is an OV god. He brought literally every huge band of the... That's fucking sick, dude. Yeah, one of the fucking AOV homies was telling me about that shit. And I was like, oh, shit. And, like, they were telling me the story, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Gage told me about... Like, he told me a couple different stories, and then one of them in particular... I think it was... Or maybe... I don't know. But anyways, I was like, yeah... I feel like I've heard about this, but I didn't know who the fuck Haywire was when you told me. Because I remember you telling me about, like, a bigger band, somebody from there being from the Valley and, like, bringing people, but I wasn't, like, tapped in at all on who the fuck Haywire was, so I had no clue. There was some Uber foreshadowing right there. Never heard this version of the song. Oh, cool. Hawk to it. Yo, what's up, Jai? How's it going, homie? My unk status is that I was at church shows with, like, 40 people before Chasing Safety came out. Dude, that's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, Under Oath's sick as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I saw them, or I took photos of them last year, and I thought that they were gonna be like old heads and like not move around at all. Bro, they were sick. They were one of the best shows I've ever seen, honestly.
Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Aww. Day 3. Talk to Freddy, talk to Apollo, talk to Pan. All right. 20-year tour was so good, dude. Fuck yeah. What did you, that was the one that had Static Dress on it. Did you fuck with Static Dress?
Did someone really complain about the vocals being
Yes,
famous
dude.
people?
Yes. They literally did on a Steam review, because I was like looking at the reviews for this, because I was like, oh, it's just like very positive, not overwhelmingly. I wonder what's up with that. And then I looked at it and it was like stupid ass fucking comments like that. You're gonna be like, wait, Let Live moves around? Is Let Live a band? Isn't the balcony? No? Though too old for the pit. Yeah, that's fair, dude. They were awesome. Yeah, dude. Static Dress is so fucking sick. I saw them with Nothing Nowhere a few years ago. Let's talk to Freddy first. I think that's the right move. I think. Hello, come on, please. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. It doesn't move.
Hey. So
Right.
what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself.
Dude, sorry to pause. I was gonna let this play out before I talked, but I needed to make sure that I made this happen. Dude, Skippy. GMV over there, my homie Gage, knows Gabby Hanna. Yep. Met her. Sorry to put you on the spot like that, Gage. I had to get myself away from the fact that I don't know who Let Live is. Yeah, dude. I love Invisigal, so I automatically love this game. Yeah, dude, I feel like that's kind of what it is, you know? Like, that's, for me, I was like, okay, Laura Bailey, yeah, okay. I saw them in Baltimore, and the stage setup was cool with the couches and TVs and shit. Yeah, dude, their aesthetic's crazy. Like, literally, a band that I work with a lot, we just, like, constantly talk about how basically any way that you can steal Static Dress's swag and then change it into your own is, like, the way to go. It's like they gotta bring in some bigger names to draw people in. Yeah, dude. You know that picture of the skeleton with the purple background? I can't see in my head, but if you showed me a picture of it, I'd probably be like, yeah. What about it, though, Iron King? Yeah, I had never heard of them, and they made me a fan. Dude, fuck yeah. That's awesome, man. Yeah, they're so sick. They deserve to be... Like, they're already pretty big, but they deserve to be one of the best bands out. Or the biggest bands out. They're incredible.
Self, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Gabby Hanna, what the fuck? Of the Elder Emo studded belt? Yeah, dude. She kind of got swag like that. But yeah, Skippy, dead ass. Gabby Hanna, not to put her on blast, I literally watched one of her videos the other day and she said it, but she's sort of around the area that I'm at, and she like plays shows, like a decent amount and shit, which is cool. I have to go to one sometime. Some of the homies that book shows like book her a decent amount. Yo, Helma, what's up, bro? Long time no see. A week? MW Coolvids, what's up, goat? My fucking goat, man. It's kind of how it feels right now. Oh, okay, yeah, dude. DMV, by the way, in the same vein of Under Oath and Static Dress, the homies that I aforementioned, if you want to check them out, I feel like if you like both those bands, you'll probably love them. They're called The Danger of Falling. They actually, the reason why I took photos of Under Oath is because they played a show with Under Oath last year, which is really cool. But yeah, I feel like you'd like them. They're super low-key because they're like a sort of like a local band, quote unquote. But yeah, dude. Yo, what's up, E5? This is Stray Gods. Send me the picture. Okay, bet. Chris, is there a mod application? Not yet, but we might do that for a fun little challenge. That could be fun. Hold on now. You might be cooking. Oh, Iron King. Oh my God. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. You're fighting for your life. She's super nice. I did pictures for her a while ago and then played a show with her recently. Yes, sir. Is this similar to Dispatch? Kind of. It has to do with, like, what is it? Is it Greek god, right? It's Greek gods? Mythology? The main Grace over here is Laura Bailey, who voices Invisigal. They also have Troy Baker. It's like a Telltale Spiritual Successor. Thanksgiving is soon. How much are you drinking? Probably a lot. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. At the 10-year followage, can I just get auto mod? Former mod paid over $100 to do a mod, I'm pretty sure. Oh, over 1,000, yeah. I'm sorry, I know someone asked, but what's the game called? Oh, you're good, homie. This game is called Stray Gods. Skippy, flex one time. Do explanation followage. Dude, of course. Barca, welcome in, homie, by the way. Yeah, flex. Dude, it's about to be 7 years. We're so old. My wiener's so big. What do you know about the gods?
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods,
How much
Freddy?
do you know about the Greek gods?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today.
How much do you know?
Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe.
Chat.
Who do
you guys want to see some Krispy Kreme level glazing right here? If you guys at any point, I'm going full Krispy Kreme glazed donuts. Yeah, dude, Helmut, thank you for stopping back in, brother. I genuinely appreciate you, dude. But anyways, full Krispy Kreme glazed donuts. If at any point you guys have been like, damn, dude, Chris's stream, I kind of like it a little bit. You got Skippy to thanks, dude. Give thanks to, dude. Because Skippy is literally the person that I was like streaming and then my shit was like cooked. And Skippy was like, yeah. Skippy was like a fucking beat up puppy. He's like, yeah. All my other streamers left me. So it's cool that I have your stream, Chris. Sideways smiley face. I was like, oh, god damn it, dude. Yeah, I'll buy one of these fucking jailbroken AT&T boxes so I can stream from my fuck-ass house in West Virginia. I'll see you this Christmas. I'm gonna disappear. Yo, MW Cool Vids. You have a great night, dude. You have a great however long till I see you again. If you ever need anything, hit my line. Shark! Helmut, thank you for the lurks. Wouldn't trade it, bro. Dab me the fuck up, bro. Dab me the fuck up. I appreciate you. How many? God damn, Gage. 3 years? That's actually crazy, bro. Braylon, what's up? Yeah, dude. DMV, we was in them fucking West Virginia. I was gonna say streets, but boonies, more like, you know, or trailer parks. I'll see you in some time of the future. It's late. I'm going to head to bed. Yo, Helmut, sleep well, twin. Appreciate you. This game is out, Jazzy. Do you know what game this is? All them cryptids? Yeah, dude, that is the one perk. So I'm going to try and watch both of y'all. Yo, hell yeah, Julian. No worries if you got to dip over to purple. I know what you got, modding duties and shit, dude. BRB, and I just realized Laura Bailey plays my enemy in the Uncharted Lost Legacy. Oh, I didn't know that, dude. I'm actually not super familiar with all of Laura Bailey's parts. Oh my days, it just hit me that I've been here since middle school. Yeah, what's up, Unk? You know what's really going to hit crazy? If I'm still streaming when you graduate college, then we're really going to be old as fuck. I'll be like 41 by then. Oh, word, Sharkbait. Sharkbait, thank you for the lurk. Calm down. Calm down, bro. Oh, sorry, DMV. My bad, dude. Jazzy, thank you so much for the likes, homie. But yeah, this game is awesome.
you want to hear about?
Let's about Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and
Iron
light,
King.
but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
So, like, what if I fuck him? Yo, what if... Have you... Hey, now, before you judge me, whatever the fuck your name is... He's sexy! Gage, sleep well, goat. Feel better, homie. I hope that shit passes soon, bro. COVID fucking blows. Yo, what's up, The Wrench? This is Stray Gods. Laura Bailey, who played Invisigal in Dispatch. The lead role. Grace right here. Don't you slime them in God of War? These ones? Maybe. I actually don't know. I don't know that much about God of War, to be honest with you. That's why we started the playthrough. But I would not be surprised. That dude's kind of crazy with it. All right, let's ask about Persephone.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
What do you know about Persephone?
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or
Everyone?
just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and
We gotta kill her
virginal
in
fertility
Among Us.
goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Just finished Cyberpunk 2077, got the star ending. Huh. Peak. Huh. Fucking peak. And then that wasn't enough, so you slime out the Norse ones too. Is that the new ones, or was that just like before as well? The new ones. Okay, word, dude. I'm gonna have to watch like a fucking lore video or something on the old ones. Persephone and Hades had a good marriage, so I'd what this game is talking about. Oh no, you fucking degen. We heard about it back at the club. It was not loving, okay? He stole her when she was 13, you fucking freak. What are you, Andrew Tate? Huh? Who is this woman and where is she located? This is Stray Gods. She is also voiced by one of the goats, Laura Bailey, aka Invisigal. Were you playing the 2018 one the other day? Yes, sir. Yeah, dude, I figured I'd pick up at the 2018 one and then maybe play the older ones. But I feel like the 2018 one and the 2022 one are like the really like, you know, like the, oh, story. You know? Not just like Kratos kills 300 men and then you play a mini game to fuck 30 women. Apparently everyone is Laura Bailey. Apparently, dude. Didn't know she was locked in like that, man. Those are fine places to start. It's where I started. Oh, hell yeah. Bet. Fuck yeah. I was literally about to say, like, I don't know, maybe I should fucking play the other ones. I think it is Ramen. I'm pretty sure it is on console. The homie was saying earlier that was. Let's ask about Pan.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly...
Okay, so, oh, God forbid a dude consensually humps a couple nymphs, and then we get this going on about his name. God forbid a man have fucking hobbies, dude. Okay? What would you prefer him hump, huh? Drywall, maybe a gazelle out there, okay? Of a fucking a random tree with a very fuckable hole located in West Virginia. There's no reason I said that one. Anywho, the haters can't stand I hump nymphs. Yeah, God forbid. I mean, why are they called nymphs, dude? They're all trying to get freaky. Let them all have some fun. Why are you being judgmental, dude? I thought this was a progressive game, dude. What the fuck? Okay, fucking holy shit. Eli, what's up, homie? If you're still hanging, this game is called Stray Gods. It's really cool. If you like Telltale games and you like musicals, you'll fucking love this shit. You'll eat it up. You'll be humping it. Like, what's his name with the nymphs? So much for the woke left. Am I right, brother? These goddamn wokies. They're trying to take humping nymphs away. They're trying to take my humping nymphs away. You reek of weed. It's the middle of the day. It's Wednesday. Do you have any thoughts on that? Yeah, I fucking 420 blaze it whenever, boss man. So why don't you fuck off, okay? I'm just a simple little wagey. I can't even afford health insurance, so fuck you, boss man.
Chris, most of the marriage started during that time the wives were kidnapped.
So, whoa. Break this down for me, Azzy. What's the argument here? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's fine that the wives were kidnapped when they were 14. That's how it works for the gods. It's fine. I mean, you know, women weren't allowed to vote, you know, so what? You know, it's fine. My stream buffered, so it gave me like 5 seconds of time to ponder the taking away of nymph humping. Yeah, and how do you feel, King? Speak your truth. I'm saying it was normal for that time. You're on crack! I'm pressed. Yo, that's fair, King. I think we need to do something about it. Maybe, I don't know. What if we went to the Capitol? And I know they already did that, but we should do it. What if we did it on 9/12? What if we did that on 9/12 and we did a little insurrection to get our humping nymphs back? To protect our humping nymphs. This really put us on a crazy fucking side tangent. Nymph humping fueled insurrection in Minecraft. Chris, out here, not even out of this dialogue, sounds like a normal Christian. Yes, sir!
What I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also
equate everything with the devil, though.
Died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Do you know that Amish people actually have sex with goats too? And I only know this. I didn't witness it. No. I just felt like I had to clear that up. I didn't witness it, but my mom, her autistic hyperfixation was the Amish when I was younger. And one time she was like, yeah, we're all gonna watch this documentary about life as an Amish. And one of the things was like, and here we have the teenage boys with the livestock. As innocent as it may seem, there have been stories, recounts, or something like that, of eyewitnesses catching young adolescent Amish having intercourse with the barnyard animals. How do we think 12-year-old me thought of that, huh? Dude, they're goat fuckers! What the fuck? What no iPad does to a motherfucker? Yeah, dude, literally. And then the other thing that they said, and this is real, okay? The goat one, I don't know, maybe the fucking documentary was being hyperbolic. Here's the other thing that the Amish do, right? When the boy, I think it's 8th grade, at the end of 8th grade, when they get done with school, right? They don't give them a full high school education, which, you know, we'll come back around to that. We're about to have a whole discussion here, okay? Well, I'll make it quick, though, okay? When they graduate 8th grade and become a man, they make an Amish boy sit with an Amish woman in bed and resist his urges. And allegedly, she's in her underwear. Or Amish underwear, so, you know, it's probably showing some of her knees. To try and resist his urges. And if he does, he passes and he becomes an Amish man. If he doesn't, I don't know, he gets outcast. I never heard about what happened. They kill him! And then the other thing is like the whole like, oh yeah, once you turn 18 or whatever, you're allowed to go get freedom and you can decide whether or not you want freedom. But the thing is you're fucked. You only have an 8th grade education. So if you're like, oh yeah, I fucking hate being Amish, they cut you off from your family. They send you out there with an 8th grade education. You got to try and figure it out. And then the other thing is, and this is without a doubt, 100% verifiable. The other two are just like stories of the Amish, right? Or like said in documentaries or whatever, right? They aren't allowed to read the Bible. It's a cult, dude. If you're not allowed to read the fucking source material, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of there. Fucking Jebediah. Yeah, that one's 100% real. That is 100% real. You can Google double check me. If it comes back like, oh, only some Amish sex, whatever. Still, even if sex, hold on now. Sects, okay? Even still, dude. But I'm pretty sure it's all of them. Oh yeah, I follow this dude on TikTok who was Amish. They would just exclude you. Yeah, dude. It's fucking crazy. They banish you, dude. Only some Amish allow the freedom choice. Oh, really?
Chris, Purple said hi.
I said I was going to get to that in 1 second. Tell her I said I'm back. But yeah, dude, there was my Amish rant. Thank you, Stray Gods, for that. Ask about the idols. Ask about Calliope. Well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, sure.
Just how many of these gods are there?
Yeah, how many gods?
I've heard lots of idols live around here.
I heard they're stray.
There are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology. Hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna have to do some research on this, Skippy. If I remember correctly, the father of the TikTok killed himself after being excluded. What? Oh, of the TikToker. God damn, dude. That shit's dark. In Among Us. Sorry, I just say that one for any moderators might be watching.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost, but also what might still be out there.
Uh-oh. Let's ask about Calliope.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow, I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
Aw, this is so cute. Now
No,
Scissor.
But she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, I guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
Dude, the only other complaints I saw about this game, other than the art style and then the one person being like, oh, dude, these are all popular voice actors that don't even know how to sing properly, yeah, was people being like, this game's too woke. It's too woke. There are characters of different races. No! I think they were saying that because there was something in the intro that I was like it dinged off the like, oh, this will piss off conservative-o-meter in my head. This game is too woke. This game is for sissy boys with soft hands. I'm going down the Amish rabbit hole right now, dude. I'm about to get a DM from Skippy in like 4 hours of a 3-hour Amish iceberg video from Wendigoon that I didn't even know fucking existed, dude. Dude, do you guys know what I was watching the other night to fall asleep? And it was fucking frying me because I had taken a rip of the Benjamin. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. I was watching the George Lopez iceberg, like the show. And the thing that was fucking frying me was it had like the serious, like eerie music behind it. And it would be like, doom, ding, doom, ding, doom, ding, doom, ding. And the dude would be like, next up, whoopah! George Lopez's catchphrase, ding, dude, it was fucking frying me, bro. I couldn't stop laughing. I literally had tears coming out of my eyes. And then it finally, you know, slowed down a little bit. George Lopez's daughter in that show revealed the world of Latinas to 9-year-old me. Dude, we're locked in, Skippy. We're synced up. Our man periods are at the same time. Imagine what an Amish dude goons to. We were just talking about it earlier. A fucking goat. He fucks the goat, dude. Or a cow. Maybe if he's a bigger one. You know what I'm saying? If he's one of them big Amish, he looks like he plays center for the Golden State Warriors, getting down in that cow pussy. And I ain't talking about birds and a calf. Okay, I gotta stop saying that shit, dude. We're gonna get banned on TikTok for me making fun of the Amish, dude. My bad. Dude, I literally just looked up and a couple people joined in. They're probably like, imagine just shitting and hearing that. Imagine shitting and hearing that shit. Okay, sorry.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Game name, yo, what's up, H? This is Stray Gods. It's really cool. It's a Telltale Spiritual Successor with, singing in it. It's like a theater kid's wet dream. You can classify Amish based on how much iPad they use. Why are so many people attracted to animals? Like, bro, why are you fucking a horse, goat, or cow? Mr. Hands. Can there be an Amish Telltale game? That would actually be hard as fuck. Guess my age. My favorite band is OAT. Is the John Mayer Trio. Deceased. Ooh, okay. Are you familiar or unfamiliar with the whole John Mayer and Taylor Swift situation? Not tough enough to survive the horse. Dude, as you just be saying shit for the fuck of it, bro.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Mr. Hands from Cyberpunk? Oh, he doesn't know!
I'll give you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Side of it?
Ancient
Okay.
Greece was 3,000 years.
Io, I'm gonna guess you were 22.
Years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
That's insane. Why? You're either about to be like, you're spot on, or you're gonna be like, I am literally 38 years old. And I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck my stupid Chungus life. Spot on? Holy shit! Chat! My empath powers are growing. I told you, if I charged the J-O chakras in my butt, that I would get more empath powers. I told you guys this. And everyone was like, Chris, what are you saying? You fucking crazy, weird gooner. Shut the fuck up.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
Excuse me. Io, thank you so much for the follow. What's up, Super Afro? Why is this drawn like animated Spider-Man? I don't know, but I'm kind of fucking with it. It's the game's first studio, and we got Laura Bailey voicing the main. So we're up, dude. Welcome in, homie. TikTok, thank you for being here. If you guys are new, feel free to tap some likes, drop some follows. Feel free to come over to the Twitch. My boy Skippy Boy loves to meet people from TikTok. Why did I just hear I was casually scrolling through? Oh, what did I just hear? Sorry, I read that as why. You heard me talking about charging my J-O chakras in my butt. The jerk-off chakras. You know, you have to charge it up. You know what I'm saying? Amish. Yeah, we're talking Amish right now, my man. And how I just went 2 for 2 on age guesses tonight, bro. Mooks, thank you for the follow, homie. Appreciate you. How are Kaz and Brian? How have the idols stayed a secret?
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything.
Hold on, I gotta blow my nose real quick.
Oh, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz sleep? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready.
Oh.
But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Oh, that's what it is. They're having gay sex. 6 months ago, homophobic ass TikTok would have banned me for saying that phrase. They would have said, uh-oh, this guy, he's talking about gay sex being cool. Now they're chill. Why did the Green Goblin say that? Because every time I hear a thing about gay sex, it's like a fucking Green Goblin mask calling to me, especially with fucking sexy ass Apollo over here. Souls, what's up, homie? This game is Stray Gods. It's a Telltale Spiritual Successor with some theater kid energy, and I'm here for it. The art style is so sissy boy liberal. Can you guess my age? Sharkbait, what's your favorite band? Sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been...
Souls, not to ruin your excitement, but it's sadly not a Telltale game. It's like a spiritual successor. Like, the people who made it really like Telltale games, but it's like so heavily inspired. It's even got some of the same voice actors. So you can tell that the devs were like, yeah, Telltale, they're in the dumps right now. Let's make a game like theirs. After some research, the only thing holding back the Amish from being considered a cult is that they don't have a main leader. They have a voluntary exit. Yeah, that's fucking insane, bro.
Something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult.
Dude, hell yeah, Souls.
Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of a...
AC/DC? Okay, so Sharkbait, you're either 50 years old or 15. Was replaying The Wolf Among Us? Yes, dude! The Wolf Among Us is so good. I gotta replay it too. I played it like a year and a half ago. I gotta replay it after playing Dispatch. Because there's so many references. If you're on like Dispatch side of Twitter, they'll like show, or they'll obviously like have the screenshots. But there's so many like callbacks to The Wolf Among Us in Dispatch. Because it's, you know, the same people that worked on it pretty much. But yeah, Souls, you'll probably love this game. Dude, what's up, Chaos? Dispatch, oh, so fun. Played it twice. I played it 3 times. Well, technically like 2.5 because I did a drunk stream of one. So, you know. Wolf Among Us. Ha ha ha. Sorry.
Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
All right, fine. Okay, if you say so. Hey, Skippy, you want to help my my band that I'm starting write some hard-ass metalcore riffs? How familiar are you with metalcore, my boy? You got that instrumental talent like that? I'm about to be like, yo, Skippy, yeah, this is drop A. Wait, is that... Drop B, drop D. This is drop A, right? You want to switch? I am Chaos. Same username, or there should be a link in my bio. Feel free to come through, homie. Thanks so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Only know drop D, bro. Yeah, we'll get there. In standard, we'll get you on drop D. I'll be like, yo, Skippy, cook us up a math core riff. That would actually be so epic, bacon. Are you a 92 baby? Hey, me too. I am not gonna lie to you, Chaos. I feel so bad. I feel like when I told Souls that it's not actually from Telltale. Okay, I'm just ruining everyone's fucking fun tonight. I'm sadly not a 92 baby. It's actually a callback to an old username that I had, which honestly I don't know why fucking younger me was like, yeah, 92. That number's sick as fuck. There's literally nothing that ties it to me. Although I do be walking around sometimes like I was born in 1992. I mean, the hairline definitely says 92 at least. But hell yeah, Chaos. What game is that? This is Stray Gods. Jalen, welcome in, dude. Chris, thank you for the likes. Oh my God, there's another Chris. Oh, you're 25? Oh shit, we're almost the same age, twin. How have the idols stayed a secret? Yeah, what do you know, random friend of mine? My best friend.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years.
Yeah.
Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found
hell
them
yeah,
out?
Chaos.
The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it.
Okay.
Why?
Right.
Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah. You're right.
So basically, QAnon is real. He's been telling me the truth the whole time. I've been praying to my Lord Donald Trump every day to bring Q back to me. And I know he's gonna answer my prayers. That's what they're saying, right? QAnon! Yes!
You know, I was about to say, I don't know if that's clip worthy, but every time that I say that, it usually seems like those are the clips that pop off on the short form. So yeah, we'll clip that, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Ezzy. Yes, dude, Jalen, it is like Chaos was saying. And she sings. And she sings, dude. It's sick. The way you said that, looking dead at the camera, that killed me. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're so up. Oh, dude, Skippy, at some point I have to give you the fucking lore of that crazy voice that I've been doing. It's a long story, but I think you're a safe a safe person to tell to without narking. That's all I can say. I'm under NDA. No more questions.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay, I'm leaving.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
So basically, QAnon is real.
All right, chat. Listen, I said I was going to do an extra half an hour. I've done an extra 40 minutes. Do we want to go talk to Apollo really quickly and then we'll call it? Does that sound good? Skippy, I'm glad that made you laugh, dude. Whenever I do those more like deeper, whatever, like, I don't know, more like somewhat political knowledge jokes, I'm always afraid that nobody's gonna fucking get it. And motherfuckers are gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Is he like actually like... We knew he was on the spectrum, but like how far, you know? I mean, that's pretty on the spectrum of me to do, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, let's go talk to Apollo. Oh my god, he's so fucking sexy! Apollo, let me see the man tits. I mean, what?
Hello again. I can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently.
Come on, let me get a little sneak peek at him.
Discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions or?
How many times have you died?
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon. That's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
So your name isn't really Apollo?
Most recently it was Lucas. Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Well...
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there.
Button up your shirt, bro. Damn. Got the cum gutters out. The cum gutters? What? Hey, fucking surfer motherfucker. Button that shit up, dude. Having all that fucking... What would you even refer to abs as? I was gonna say all that cake, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. Yo, what's up, Angel? This game is Stray Gods. It's incredible. I just love the idea of some boomer-ass old head hearing the slight concept that a conspiracy might be real and starting his announcement with, so basically, with that voice. Nixium, what's up, dude? Beef? Like from Dispatch? What did he say? Dude, why did Twitch automod hold back? Did you see the hole I fucked in the wall? Why did it hold that back? Angel, thank you for the share, homie. Fuck you, automod. Yeah, fuck you, automod. I'm gonna fucking fart on your fucking chungus face. Or would you guys prefer... or would you guys prefer if I used my accent?
Automod! I'm gonna fart in your fucking face!
My bad. It's in the Discord. Exclamation goon to automods. What? Can you guys hear me when I like try and blow out of my nostril? Because it's all stuffed up. I try and do it away from the microphone, but I don't, you know. Sorry, there's a fucking fly flying around, dude. I really need some Adderall. There's no way I'm going to be able to finish this game without it, dude. I don't even know if it'll have the right effect on me, but I think I might need it, dude, so I can lock the fuck in.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century.
Does that mean that if Shorty is eating a girl's box out, she's going to remember the stinky ass coochie she was eating out in a previous life, I guess? From like the 1500s when they didn't believe in washing for like months on end? Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. She got new eating memory, dude. Then one morning you wake up and you remember that time that you gangbanged 17 redcoats so that they would leave your farm unharmed. Sorry. My bad, dude. Bro, the Conspira Boomer voice. Yo, I like that fucking name for that. Yo, that might be... Maybe I'm going to add that to the lore of whenever I do that voice. Because usually I'm just screaming about Donald Trump, like, literally being God and, like, the woke agenda and 5G in my arm.
The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
We need a liberal sissy boy voice? That's my normal voice, man.
And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
What's up with this sad-ass game, bro? Will I still remember my own life? I mean, that's fucking obvious. You know what? Tell me about Lucas first. Tell me about Lucas.
Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city
How do we know?
and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
So Apollo drowned, but
So
Surf
no
Boy
trial
survived?
for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
What if Lucas hadn't been there? Well, then he would have died. How am I more fucking tapped in on the lore of her life than she is, bro? You stupid or something, lady? Johnny, thank you for the follow, man. Now, you an alpha chad like Andrew Tate, not no liberal sissy boy. What the fuck? Look at the image I just sent you. Hold on. Let me tap in here. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm about to use that for a legendary bit, bro. No, okay, I read that right. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Johnny, you're a real one, bro. How's your night going, dude? Well, I still remember my own life.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences.
Oh no, this is gonna fill me up with existential dread.
They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories.
Fill up those cum gutters? What
The older memories fade.
Skippy, are you referring to his nipples or are you referring to his fucking abs as cum gutters? Like they're gonna get stuck in between? Dude! Oh my god! Bro, if this was 2021, that would be the funniest thing ever said in this fucking chat. And it still might be. I'm not gonna lie to you. Pekin, what's up, dude? This game is called Stray Gods. It's sick if you like Telltale games. How is fading memories a good thing?
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Gutters.
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Hey, cover up them
Bits
cum
and pieces,
gutters.
I guess.
You
Not
man. Never mind.
It's the same for us.
I would say it.
The further I try to think back, the
I don't
more
wanna risk
blurry it
it.
becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them. Things my previous selves learned.
Dude, fuck yeah, Pekin. Yeah, Laura Bailey. Well, Troy Baker, who's Apollo, who's the fucking dude with washboard abs that has been talking, who's the voice of Batman in the Telltale series. And Laura Bailey is the main, Grace, who's the woman here, is Invisigal from Dispatch and like a bunch of other awesome games. I think, is she Catwoman? Or is that, what's her name, who did Blonde Blazer? Anyways, one of them is Catwoman from the Telltale Batman games. But yeah, dude. Shit's sick as hell. Thanks for stopping on the stream, by the way, man.
Learned as legends, it becomes hard to tell.
Yeah, dude. It
takes
is.
time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
I mean, dude. Troy Baker, he has to have like a small penis or something, right? Like that dude is so sexy and he's so good at voice acting and he's played so many iconic roles. Like that's gotta be, like he had to have made a deal with a devil in a previous life to be like, yes, make me popular and sexy and I will have a small penis or something, right? Like you can't tell me he got all that going on and he's packing, bro. Or like he has a ginormous dick that like splits women in half or something. Or he has like a perfect sized dick, but he doesn't know how to pleasure a woman. He'll never visit the squirt zone, okay? I've seen his statues, bro. It's small. Well, not Apollo. Although we were talking about that earlier, by the way. Skip, you missed that by about 5 minutes. Yo, what's up, Ramkel? Welcome in, man. Chat, there's a fucking spider that literally almost landed on my fucking head. It's right there. It's literally right out of the viewfinder. Chat, that was a masculine scare, right? I didn't sound like, you know, a woman, did I? Oh, I think you can kind of see it, can you? No, you can't. Come on, dude. Come down a little bit smaller. Or down a little lower. If I go here, can you guys see it? Can you see him? He's right here. Good thing I don't have arachnophobia. I'm not afraid of Iraq. It's just a spider. Anyways, sorry. That one wasn't funny. Here, where the fuck is your line at, dude? What in the... Dude, he's floating! New tech! Mr. Spider, please? What the fuck am I supposed to do now, dude? It's usually the trick. And lower, and lower, and lower, and in the living room. He ran out after me. Oh, I don't know what kind of spider it is. I'm not tapped in like that. Sorry, I don't have that kind of autism. I don't think it was a brown recluse. No, just kidding. It definitely wasn't. And it wasn't a fucking wolf spider either. I know what those things look like. There used to be a big one, like that big, that lived in the bathroom in the downstairs of my West Virginia home, covered in black mold.
Woke liberal spider tries to ambush strong freedom-fighting conservative. Do you want to know why that spider was here tonight? It's because they tricked me into getting the mark of the beast in my arm. I have 5G. The Clintons sent the 5G spider to track me down and bite me and kill me. But my Lord Donald Trump saved me. They tricked me into getting the mark of the beast in my arm. They did. They tricked me into getting the mark of the beast in my arm. They said they were giving away shotguns and ATVs and side-by-sides. I don't know nobody who won one. Goddamn Clintons. We are Charlie Kirk.
Sorry, I almost broke character there for a second. Because I looked over and I saw Jaden go, what game? And I'm just imagining Jaden joining in. And me doing the fucking, me being like,
the mark of the beast is in my arm.
Guess my age. Rammstein is your favorite band? Well, my fucking dead uncle loved Rammstein and he lived to like 80 years old. So I'm gonna go. You're probably a Quirkster, 26. Pre-ego death, Alex Jones if he chain smoked. My Jeff just asked, what the fuck am I hearing? Art 22, dude. We've had a bunch of people that are early 20s tonight. I didn't want to take the safe bet, but let's fucking go, dude. We're getting there. Cap. Is it Captain? Is that how I say that? Thank you so much for following the likes, dude. I appreciate it. But yeah, Jane, if you're still hanging out, this game's called Stray Gods. Unknown, dude. Thank you for the likes. What if Lucas hadn't been there? I mean, I know the answer to this, but we'll just ask so Sexy can keep talking to us with his cum gutters.
They tried to put the mark of the beast in the vaccines.
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you?
Skippy, I just got a great idea. Sometime you should stream and you should be like, oh yeah, chat, do you guys want to meet my estranged friend? He's been asking to join my stream. I don't know what he wants to talk about. And I'll just bust out instantly with, they put the mark of the beast in the vaccine. And now whenever I get by a 5G tower, my arm starts to vibrate and I lose consciousness and I wake up somewhere else. And then we can take the conversation from there. Yo, what's up, Limburg? We play Peak together, but that's it. Oh, fuck, they see my name. I gotta get a burner account. Yeah, but in German, have a good night. New follower. Yo, fuck yeah, Der. I appreciate you, homie. Der Captain. You have a great night as well, dude. Have a great day tomorrow. Limburg. You gotta get that How I Met Your Mother fucking hungover cure, my man.
What if no one was there when you...
When I died? Then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
Fuck yeah, Skippy. Yo, Enzo, thanks for the follow and the likes, dude. This game is called Stray Gods. It's like a Telltale Spiritual Successor type of game. Came out in 2023. And there's also musical elements to it. Also, Laura Bailey and Troy Baker are in here, which were in a lot of other Telltale games, as well as a lot of games in general.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you
yeah,
might have.
Enzo! That's what I said
Anything else you want
too!
to discuss while you're here?
I want to know more about you. Yeah, it is Invisigal's voice actor, Laura Bailey. Yes, sir. So we had to play this. I was like, oh, it's basically Invisigal without invisibility. And she became a god, apparently. I didn't know it was about gods. Actually, I knew it was about gods, but I didn't realize it was this storyline. She wants to discuss his cum gutters. Hey, how'd you get those luscious cum gutters on that bod of yours? Was it all the surfing? Why doesn't pervert-ass Cody Ko look like you, huh?
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Pardon?
One day has bled into the next for so long, I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit...
What are you confused about, Limburg? Are you confused about QAnon? Because I'll give you the rundown again if I got to. Or are you confused about the mark of the beast they put in my arm? They tricked me. Did I mention they fucking tricked me? The goddamn Clintons!
Bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it
They put the mark of the beast in his 5G cum gutters. He has 5G in his cum gutters. It attracts the cum to it like a goddamn magnet. Oh my God. It attracts cum to his cum gutters like a magnet from the 5G and the mark of the beast. Like how minors are attracted, or how Bill Clinton is attracted to minors. That's why they sent the hurricane to Hades. You know that, right? Right, the Clintons, they control the weather. They sent the hurricane to Hades to steal the children for Jeffrey Epstein.
And scene. Dude. This bit actually might, Skippy, I already was aware, you know, that like, you know, this will get a couple hee-hees and ha-has, but doing it tonight with you in chat, one, feeding me crazy shit to say, and two, with random TikTok chatters just joining up, I think this is actually incredible, literal live on stream clickbait for people in the TikTok chat to be like, what the fuck? Like if I just start ranting about that randomly, I'm just gonna write down a couple of lines, be like, okay, and I'll improv off of this.
Actually,
dude, this game was made for Skippy.
My purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat?
Skippy! I'm sorry, I keep pausing the game, dude. If for whatever reason I upload this as a YouTube video of my playthrough, and I'm so sorry, all the pauses and shit to the two people possibly watching right now. Skippy, I'm not even kidding you. Relatives of my family believe that. That's where I got that from. They genuinely believe that the Clintons sent... Yes, I know. Yes, they believe the Clintons have a weather control machine. They sent the hurricanes to Hades to steal the children for Jeffrey Epstein. Yes. Yes. Dude, it's actually crazy. I need to get him on the stream, honestly. Dude, yeah. So, yo, Tudis, what's up, bro? Dude, you're good, bro. Yo, I'm glad you got to stop in and say what's up. I'm literally about to finish this up, and then I'm probably going to hit a raid ski, but I'm glad you got to stop in. Who let Uncle Joe have unrestricted Facebook access? Dude. Yeah, there. Oh, here's the other thing. The relative said they made the internet to turn people gay. That's why the internet was invented, to turn people gay. And they also said the moon landing wasn't real, which I was like, okay, I mean, at least like, once there's like a little bit of something you could dig into there. The fuck do you believe that in the Big 25? Yeah, dude. What else? Oh yeah, college was also made to turn people gay. But so Skippy, it's over for you, buddy. Skippy, I know why you're saying cum gutters on this guy now, dude. The liberal fucking college turns you gay, and the internet. So you think that's bad? My aunt believes the kind of people Jewish faith genuinely have a weather machine and are strategically using it to control the markets, and that they killed Kirkuset. Damn, I'm turning gay now, bro. It's over. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, they have the, what is it? What did they say? The space laser?
They have the space laser that hit
where was it?
Hawaii.
Pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
people collect
Old heads in your family?
marbles?
Yeah.
Oh, or
They are kind of Midwestern.
whatever it is.
Pennsylvania?
normals collect these
Not
days.
Midwestern, but
Cars,
kind of close.
perhaps. The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
Listen, nephew, you gotta Google it. They'll try and cover it up. You gotta Google. And if Google tries to suppress the truth, you gotta go over to Bing. Or, even better, you gotta go to the real freedom fighter, Yahoo. I still use Yahoo Mail because they believe in freedom of speech.
She also thinks the Titanic never existed, which is her worst take, obviously, because that bitch sank. Real. DuckDuckGo search browser.
Brother.
Who are you like as a god?
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us.
Holy fuck! I need to write that one down! Yahoo is controlled by the space laser. Why else is his name Netanyahu?
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Nick Fuentes! Oh! Chat, bro! Holy shit! From your family? That's awesome, Tunis. I'm sorry, but also that's awesome. Netanyahu! Holy shit. Yeah, Skippy, that's gotta be up there. Yeah.
We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah, I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
Sorry, dude. When he started to say that, I made that face. And then I saw my face in the viewfinder. I couldn't keep a straight face. I couldn't keep a straight face. I literally was hitting the fucking war flashbacks. Oh my god.
Speaking of gay man, what's up, Lean Drill?
Do you think they're endgame? Dude, yeah, if they don't... you know Nick Fuentes is like 5'7"? Dude, fucking Clandis Owens towers over top of him. Once they have their woke ego death, they'll realize they are made for each other. Dude, I'm actually... I'm so here for that. Just to break, like, literally, like, fucking internet dumbasses' brains. It's gonna be the opposite of what happened to Destiny. There's gonna be stories that come out about their consensual sex and how they only date older people. It's gonna be the opposite of Destiny effect. Clitoris Owens.
The clit is a made-up lie by Hillary Clinton. Do you not know? Lean Drill, I'm opening your third eye tonight, just like Aaron Rodgers with the ayahuasca.
Anyways, back to what I was doing.
Nephew, Google pyramids. It's all connected.
Dude. Oh my god. Skippy, we're gonna have to hop and call and be like, okay, just cook up things for this fucker to say on my stream. For my alter ego. Another K for censorship, of course, not a typo. Oh yeah, we're W Lean Drill, honestly. Lean Drill, is this sexy fucking luscious man over here with the cum gutters goonable, do we think? I think he's goonable. Chat, what do we think? I wouldn't like me. Tell me about Calliope.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
You hate blondies?
For centuries, we were far more.
What?
I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Cleo, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them.
Where the fuck the other two go then?
Always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose.
Oh, Lord, the liberal propaganda, the wokeness. The wokeness meter's going all the way up in this game.
Wait till Auntie starts going on about how white people were the actual slaves and your mind will start to melt. My ex was blonde, not my last one. Trans gingers. What the fuck? That makes me sound like a whore, actually. No, Lindbergh. Come on now. Hey, listen. Come here. Okay? Walk with me on this one, okay? Is Ted Mosby a whore? Mm-mm. He's a romantic, okay? He just ran into, a couple of rough spots there with some of those exes, okay? That's what you are. You're like Ted Mosby.
I haven't been a very godly man as of late. Let's just say there's some taints that were unlicked that are now licked, okay? I'm not gonna say what I did on Grindr when I went to the RNC. Don't listen to the woke lies, nephew.
Dude, adding nephew onto that? Yeah. Skippy, you're cooking. Proud to say, ain't never dated a blonde. Lindrel, aren't you blonde, my man?
But not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
I plead the fifth. Dude, can I come back to this guy? Do I have to ask all this right now?
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
Big Grinder Butcher, that's crazy.
Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes?
We should both convert to Hinduism. Can I come along? Tyler Childers has been singing about it. It sounds like something fun. He said we'll have to leave behind our merch, but we can still do song and dance with one of the gods. Yeah, you can come with us. New Delhi? Okay. New Delhi, who dis?
While this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld.
Nephew, I'm going to New Delhi. It's the only place not infected with the woke vaccine.
I love ham. Can I come? What? Oh.
And I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels. And I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Oh my god, bro. Troy Baker, you're so sexy. God.
Grandson, they voted a Muslim in for mayor of the biggest city. They're replacing us. Have you seen Dearborn, Michigan? We won the war in the Middle East, and now they're defeating us from within. The West has fallen. We don't even know it yet.
Something my grandfather genuinely said, by the way. Your grandpap is a chud? What a weird laugh. Not hala. Did I say that right?
ChatGPT, how do I fucking say this?
OMG, please don't. Chris, you sound like my relatives getting too local on me. Wait, Tudis, are you fucking Michigan too, bro? Tudis, were you the one who talked to Lindbergh about Michigan? Or was that somebody else?
Billions must lick Apollo's cum gutters. Billions must bukkake Apollo. so his cum gutters can get put to good use.
Yes, Unc, IDK about the part, but I'm from Michigan. Oh my God.
Zora Momdombi is a woke Freemason.
My grandpa told me Elon deserves his wealth because he earned it working harder than the rest of us. We should look up to him. Oh no. Oh, Limburg, I'm so sorry. What game are you playing? Yo, what's up, detective? We are playing Stray Gods. It's awesome. It's like a Telltale Spiritual Successor. They got Laura Bailey, Troy Baker in this John. It's sick as hell.
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Isn't he insightful?
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him.
Uh-huh.
It was interesting. Frankly, my time with you has proven far more beneficial.
I'm not a therapist, Apollo.
I understand. And I don't mean to rely on you, only that it makes me happy just to know you, Grace.
Hey, Apollo. That's awesome. We can do some consultations with that cock, my boy. Whip it out. Hey, let's just say, hold on, I'm trying to think of another one. Let's just say, you want to come back more than once a week to this tight puh, okay? Gorilla grip. Cool. Whip your cock out.
Zoran come Donnie, come down my slutty throat and moan Arabic numerals in my ear.
My dick, I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck,
Excuse me.
man. I'm a freak, man.
Yo, Chris, shit grip. Yo, shit grip. In this game, I am, dude. I got crazy grip. My butt, not so much. Too much Taco Bell, to be honest with you. Yeah. Hey, chat, would any of you guys describe yourselves as having boyfriend penis, by the way?
Shout out to anyone else horny as fuck RN.
What? Chat, boyfriend penis. It's not small, and it's not so big that it rips, you know, the vagina or butt apart. It's just right. It's right there in the middle. How do we feel, chat? Does anybody have this mythical creature I've heard about? Tell me about the
I'd
idols.
like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well,
I got told I got boyfriend dick. The fuck that mean? Oh. Haven't heard any compliments. IDK, what counts though? Oh, okay. Yo, you did that on purpose.
what are we? Where did we come from? If an
You little
idol is a
goober.
soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died.
What?
But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
Oh, complaints. No, I am dead ass dyslexic, dude. I got cocked there, dude.
Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
No, the way that I heard about it, Limburg, it's actually a compliment. Because it's not like, literally, it's not too big that it hurts, and it's not too small, so it's pleasurable. So it's like right in the sweet spot. So like, you know, a girl could hypothetically do it every day and not be in a ton of pain, but also it's pleasurable enough that where it's like, you know, fun. It's not like a tiny dick where they're like, oh, Jesus Christ. Get an extendo already. If she said yours is good, I don't like the big ones, I'd off myself in Among Us, right? And you're laying it down. You're laying it down. Well, that's not really directly what that means, Skippy, but it kind of is at the same time, you know? That's like if she doesn't want you to owe yourself, you know? She says that you got a boyfriend dick. The big ones hurt. All right, bro. Yours is perfect. To the tight ones. To the tight ones hurt. Wait, I misread that. Sorry. The big ones hurt. All right, bro. Yours is too perfect, too. The tight ones hurt. Yeah, the tight ones. It's like my dick gets stuck in quicksand, okay? It's like I can't get it out. I'm coming so much, though, that, you know, it's hard, dude. I know I have to pull it out, but I just keep coming over and over again. Orgasm after orgasm, you know? So that's why it's good that your shit's like throwing a hot dog down a motherfucking hallway, okay? Because then, you know, I can stay in there for hours at a time without orgasming. Incel Skippy arc. Yes, sir.
Nephew, they put the mark of the beast in my wife's pussy.
Nephew! My wife got the vaccines! Now her pussy lips don't grip my dick like it used to! No! The Clintons! Lord Donald Trump! It has nothing to do with her girl's weekend trip!
My bad. Holy shit. You might have cooked here. Wait, what happened? What happened? Wait. Think of it as a Goldilocks soup. Too cold is small. Too hot is too big. Boyfriend is just right. Yeah, exact. Yes, dude. Oh my God, Tudis, you put that in such a beautiful manner. What the fuck? Call me the philosopher. That's crazy.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting.
No, there's no way that's real, Limburg. Last time I had sex, Shorty said deeper like 2 minutes in and I was already maxed out. I had to give little bro a pep talk after. Skippy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was high right now, I think I'd be throwing up. I'd be laughing so hard at that, dude. The fact that Skippy was so quick with that. Dude, you stole that from, Unk. What's his name? Not Unk. Sorry, he calls Shannon Sharp Unk. Chad Ocho. You stole that from Chad Ocho. Don't you lie to me.
Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news.
Where the fuck is Zeus at right now?
Told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century.
Getting all sorts of
What made
stinky
us forget
cooch.
1,000
I mean,
years?
what?
What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
I'm going goblin mode, nephew.
Oh, misgift moment?
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or?
I know I was alive.
What up, DBZ now? This is, Stray Gods.
Who knows how many times yet.
It's sick. It's a Telltale Spiritual
The moment
Successor.
I woke up, as you call it.
Skippy, did you see all that shit?
Memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back.
TJ, it is, dude. It's sick.
Did someone do that to us?
Plus hearing Troy Baker
Did we
sing.
scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols.
Oh, so a bunch of them are asleep.
Of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
Yeah, dude, Troy Baker is Apollo right here. And then Laura Bailey is Grace, the lead. And she also sings. It's really cool. I fuck with it heavy.
Earlier you mentioned your son
Dude,
dying.
same to this.
Did I hear that
Unless he
right?
likes it, in which case.
Can idols have children?
It was rare, but
Troy Baker really knows how to get a man
back in
wet.
ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family then.
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard. Watching your children grow
Dude,
up
hell
and
yeah,
die.
TJ.
Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do. Why you can't grant it to them.
Dude.
My first son.
That is a crazy thing to think about. Immortality, but then you watch all of the people that you love and care about die over and over and over and over again. It's got to get numb. That's why I feel like, I saw a thing the other day on TikTok that was like, Chinese lab creating pill. This is obviously probably bullshit, but you know, whatever. Hey, I'm intrigued. That could help you live up to 150 years. I feel like that's the sweet spot, you know? Extend it like by another one, okay? And then by then you'll be like, all right, dude, get me the fuck out of here. You see how there's like 80 and 90-year-olds be acting. All right, get me the fuck out of here, bro. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. Now, if we could just like extend the like, you know, getting all old and wrinkly like by like another decade or two, I'm sure by then you're probably like, all right, cool. This has been fun. Let's fucking wrap it up. I've seen it all. I've heard it all. All right, this has been fun.
Is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer.
Oh.
Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
TJ, thank you for the follow, bro. Damn, dude.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Kristoff?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking.
Oh.
She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become.
Aw. Poor little Apollo. Yes, sir. Thanks for giving me hype for this. Dude, absolutely, TJ. TJ, you've played Dispatch, right?
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Damn, dude.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
Dude, that's what I keep saying, Lindbergh. Literally earlier, she was like, I can teach you how to be happy again. After she was already flirting with him, right? She's like running her fingers through his hair and shit. And then they start, after she's like, I can show you how to be happy again. They start into a song, right? And then this fucking bitch starts singing about the fucking sky. Or some fucking bullshit. I thought that they had cheek clapping music started. I thought it was gonna be like, let me bust in your awe, or some shit like that, dude. No. I don't see a dick in the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna whip mine out.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No, she was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
Oh, he voiced Sonic?
You
I
underestimate
didn't know that.
yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you.
Oh.
She chose well.
Oh, hey, Skippy, are you still here? Okay, I think this is good. I think we've learned enough from him. And Limburg, both of you.
That's all I can think of.
I haven't had the chance to talk to either of you in a
see you
second.
around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
I'm sure we can come back to his house sometime in the next fucking 8 days or whatever. Oh, we can literally go back. I should have left like a half an hour ago, bro. I literally streamed more than an hour and a half more than I meant to. Anywho, sorry, that wasn't what it was about, dude. You guys are looking at your friend, the Instagram reel one-hit wonder. Okay. Also, TikTok, I'm headed off. YouTube Shorts, anybody hanging out, I love you all. I appreciate y'all. If you guys want to come over to the Twitch stream, we'll be live a little bit longer. We're going to raid out to a homie. Feel free to come through. Appreciate you all. Bye, gamers. Bye. Yeah, you guys are looking at an Instagram reel one-hit wonder, okay? The other day, I had a girl over and got your live notification and instinctively opened that shit right in front of her. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, King. Was I talking about busting into my own eyes or something? Anyways, dude. Oops, wrong one. How many views does that say, boys? Oh, 600,000! And I'm not gonna lie to you all, I was fucking capping. I'm not a one-hit wonder. To be honest with you, I'm not even a fucking two-hit wonder, okay? To be honest with you, I'm not even two-hit wonder. Hold on, let me show you. Let Unc show you something real quick. I'm kind of just nice with it on IG Reels. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm kind of just not. Actually, no, I'm not even nice with it at IG Reels. I make bearable edits and fucking dispatches popping. So yeah, my views this month. Hold on. So we're kind of up. That's actually really like the last 20 days that I've been really locked in. But yeah, I was watching a bunch of like, oh, is Skippy in an ad right now? Hold on, I just realized. I think Skippy's in a fucking ad, dude. Oh wait, no, you're back. Okay, cool. I was just watching a bunch of like, I don't know. I got a bunch of these reels and shit. Wait, 6?
Mark of the Beast is in your reels. Nephew, the Clintons stole it. Nephew, if you flip those 999s upside down in your 699,000 viewers, do you know how many? Or do you know what those numbers would write out? 666.
Yo, we gotta make edit pages for Chris edits, and whoever gets the most views in a month wins a free subscription from Just Josh P. Making a Chris edit, Sigma edits. Dude,
699,000 aliens rushing from the pyramids to the Clintons to kill them because they're the ones who have kept them a secret.
Chris Kirkification edit. I literally said with the fucking view badges, I said, and I'll do this for a fucking fan edit page too. If anybody gets the badge that is 1 million views, which at the time I thought was motion, I was like, oh yeah, no matter what, if it has 1 million views, it will at least up my view count by 20. That's not how that works. Anyways, but I'll stick true to this. Anybody that can get 1 million views on a video where the main character or the main, what would that be called? The main, what do they call it? What do they call it? The main subject is me. I'll give you a $50 gift card to whatever you want. That trend is terrifying. Yeah, I've never seen someone's face splattered on... I've never seen a white dude's face on so many black people's faces in my life, dude. Oh, we're locked. Dude, I thought somebody was going to bite on that. I was like, yeah, fucking, that's actually kind of crazy. And there's even badges for it now. So not only do you get $50 from me, but you also get your fucking clip immortalized. And everyone was like... But also I said that when I wasn't popping. So maybe now that I have this dispatch clout. Maybe that we have new viewers now. But yeah, dude. I've been trying to fucking... I mean, today failed because I said I was going to play 3 more minutes. And then we got fucking stuck forever. You do, Lindbergh. Yeah, literally all of them. I'm pretty sure almost all... Like, all the top 4 that... Or the top 6 that come up, like, on Twitch Stat Tracker. All yours. It's kind of sick, dude. But... What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I've been trying to stream less so that I can spend more time making clips. I'm also trying to figure out if there's literally any type of YouTube content that doesn't make me want to kill myself throughout the entire process. Even if I could only like a little bit of it. But I hate it all. Time to make an official Christian TG92 clip account. We gonna go big on TikTok. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. That is literally the sauce that we need. That is the sauce that we need. That is literally what has made so many streamers popular is just clip channels reposting. I'm trying to lock in myself. You know, we're getting there eventually, dude. Instagram numbers going up. Iron King, I am here shortly, twin. But yeah, I need to figure it out. I think I need to try out some different styles of videos. I didn't totally hate the like challenge run videos. They're just like a fuck ton of work and then a fuck ton of editing. And then I get a little dopamine hit at the end. And not that I need a shit ton of dopamine hits. I just need to, like, not hate it all. Plus, I kind of like getting on stream and just being like, okay, what game am I going to play tonight? Not like, oh, yeah, I have to download these mods, and then I have to get the counter set up, and then I have to do promotion, and then... Yeah, what's up, Limburg? What's up, Goat? Oh, but yeah, if you guys want to make Deadass... and want to make Chris fucking accounts or whatever and just post random shit that you clip or like portions of the stream, you can have all the revenue if it ever makes any revenue. You know, that goes for now and forever, twin. Limburg sitting here. When are we playing some shit, even offline? Shit, twin. I was just thinking about hopping in call, dude. We need to play Madden, Chris.
So basically, QAnon.
Who's going to tell bro? Who's going to tell bro that I don't believe in playing multiplayer games anymore? No, I just bought RV there yet because Storm was talking about it. So, or I'm down to hop and call once this fucking sinus infection or whatever fucking goop I have in my ears are out. We got to get you to debate Nick Fuentes. You know what we got to do, Skippy? We got to get me in fucking my alter ego. Or we got to get my alter ego in call with Shadrach. RV there yet? Is Clip Farm Central? Yeah, it might be. That might be an online. We might actually break that one out. When am I asking Lord whatever the fuck his name for love advice? Dude, we could set that up actually. Pretty easily. Do it offline too, so then I can just record it and not be like worried about whatever. Like just worry about the best content out of that. Josh is usually our wingman. We can even get Skippy in there too. He's not gonna recognize my voice. He would recognize your voice, Skippy. Skippy, what do you need advice on that Lord Shadrach could share? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So Lindbergh, you need love advice, right? Shadrach been doing it? I don't even know. Shadrach, the third world revolution is inevitable. Yeah, I agree.
Shadrach, The Clintons, they sent the hurricane to Hades.
Yeah, I agree. I'll bring it to asking Lord whatever how to please a woman. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait, you're cooking right now. You're cooking. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Okay, so you're going to ask him, like, we need to think of how we can use this to benefit himself, to really get him interested. I think what we do is we be like, Lord Shadrach, you really turn Chris's life around by saying that he needs to work harder on his editing and make some content of his own. So we were wondering if you could do the same thing with Limburg. And do you remember our friend, Skippy, what the fuck did we call you? I forgot that you had a whole nother Instagram account. Kurt, yeah. Kurt needs some advice. Or we won't even say Kurt. He won't remember your fucking voice, dude. Or Skippy, you know, you're good at impressions. You could just, like, turn your voice down, like, a single octave or up one. So we'll get both of you to ask questions. Skippy, Limburg is going to ask mostly sex questions. What do you want to ask? Bro, the eating noises, and he did react once. Oh my god, bro. That shit was cinema. Also, Julian, yeah, I don't know about stream, but we'll make content with him. My name can be Melvin. I'll ask for ideas to take people on dates. Ooh. Yeah, we should get you both with like a decently large variety of questions that you can just break out. But we should get you guys honed in on like one. I'm practicing backflips to impress him in Lim's name. What? Dude, you know the other thing that would be crazy? How do I make it clap, Lord Shadrach? Lord Skipsby. Not Lord. Sir.
I'm Sir Skipsby. Where's my son Potassium?
Chris, should I bring the Switch 2 for Mario Party to the function, of course? You could. I don't know if we'll actually play it, but you could. There's like a kind of a chance. I'm going to be honest with you, Kilo. It's kind of, fair warning, it's kind of going to be the unction. Yeah, we're all going to sit around and talk probably the whole time.
Hey, remember 2011?
Melvin or Nigel? I think you say Nigel, so there's a chance. Oh my god! Holy fuck! I just had the greatest idea ever! Oh my god! Limburg, make your name Nigel, and then Skippy, you ask him questions. You ask him questions that involve words with a double G, that then he goes right to Limburg, okay? Like Tom Brady today, saying Dickerson, but putting an N instead. So we'll get him to Freudian slip. Dude. Instead of an E in my name, I can make it an A. Dude. Bro wants the biggest Boronkin to make a generational slip up. I do. He said he removed all the videos about me, and that's cap. He only removed one. I'm not spelling Nigel with an A, but you get it. Dude, somebody tried to censor Gooners the other day, and it was literally just the N-word. It was literally just the N-word without an I. It was, or some shit like it was so close, Automod was immediately like, yo, what the fuck? I was like, oh, you had a nade shot moment there, buddy. What is Lord? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay, thank God. When I opened it up, it said no views. And I was like, no. Hilarious headlines. Is that what he's on right now? Oh. At Mr. We're not watching 6 fucking minutes. A perverted post. Okay.
Oh dear. Just one has to really ponder.
This is my inspiration for my YouTube content, chat. Oh, dude, Tudis. And anybody who wasn't tapped in. Basically, chat, I made a video making fun of, what's that? Oh my God, if Josh was here, he would remember. Freckled Zelda was her name. Because she got caught, like, basically sending gooner type shit to a bunch of 15-year-olds. And they were like, yeah, she's weird. And then people were like, yeah, she's racist and she's transphobic. And she, like, shoves her religion down our throats. And, like, all this shit, right? Freckled pervert, you get it, Tudis. But yeah, so I made a video reacting to that, and then Lord Shadrach was in the comment sections like, you know, Freckled Zelda's strongest soldier, and then he made a bunch of videos about me. I don't know if it's still here. There was a couple left. But anyways, that was this guy, and then we got on call, and he talked for literally like 6 hours. And then Skippy, and we were all good, and then Skippy, no. Did I misspell my name? R-I-S-T-I-A, Christian? Fake? I'm not going to say that out loud. 17 years ago. Can I photo with Lord Chat? Yeah, of course, dude. Reply to Jordan Nolan. I was wondering if this is him, like, making content. Whoa, wait. Shadrach kind of used to be goonable. Hold on.
Hello, everyone. This is Lord Shadrach.
Was he Amish?
With episode 2 of Random Ramblings. I am your host, Lord Shadrach, and it's time for me to ramble on yet again about absolutely things that are important to me or of no importance whatsoever. Yes, it's official. The amazing atheist has decided to block me from his YouTube channel. Either the fat bastard was a...
By the way, chat, he still uses the same camera. He literally still uses the same camera, bro. Well, no, he uses his phone now, but in the Christian TG92, what is this, bro? Epilepsy warning. Fox News. Chris, I told Purple that you were possibly bringing Shadrach back on stream, and she's not happy, man. Ruh-roh.
In the distant future,
we might have to cancel it. That's the same beard I had about 2 weeks ago until I decided it had to go. Bro, this content would have popped off in 2010. This, Skippy, oh, he was too early. He was too early, Skippy. 2008. He jumped the fucking gun. Fuck.
Sure, or the near-off future, it seems...
Chat, I was 7 in 2008. Dude, Limburg, you know what would be sick? Never mind. Actually, that's going too far. I was about to say, you know what would be sick is if you were, like, flirting with him and eventually he, like, sort of flirted back and you're like, I'm 17. Don't do that. That would be bad. Can I do a goon off with Lord Shadrach? Yeah, just, dude, that was the other thing about fucking, you were a year old? Oh, wow, I'm old. I'm doing that now. Dude, in the first interview where we were sitting there for literally, I'm not even kidding you, 4 hours, maybe 5. He's like, oh, Freckled Zelda in her bathing suit. Oh, I told her she looked marvelous. I would love to just spam Mecha Labubus and shit to confuse the man. Imagine Israel is like a hot woman. Oh, I forgot about that! So, now, here's the thing, Tucker. Or what was your name? Kurt. Here's the thing, Kurt. The thing about... the thing about Hamas and Israel and all the other countries surrounding it is that... Now, picture Israel's a hot, naked woman locked in a room with a bunch of horny men. All right, Shadrach, we're going to cut you off there. The children, they're collateral damage. Is this guy that... I'm not even kidding you. That is almost word for word, bar for bar what he said. He might not have mentioned Hamas. He was that cook, bro. He said the collateral damage thing, too. A-Rod, what's up, dude? We're talking about our homie Lord Shadrach, who is this dude that made videos talking shit on me, and then we made up, and we did an interview together, and then we did an interview with also Skippy. I need to see this go down. Dude, we might do... Maybe we'll do it like maybe we'll do like... I don't know. Maybe like a Discord event or something, because I don't want to do it live just in case, but I would like to record it and we can, you know, open it up to the Discord. Dude, another fucking reel's kind of going stupid. Hold on. It's this one with Flame Bay. It has 25,000 views. You know, normal day for me. No biggie. Whatever. Light pack. Whatever. Oh, Sliwa? Yeah, dude. He said, imagine the Arab nations are as horny as muscular men that haven't seen a woman in a year. Oh, he got even crazier. I forgot about that. He got even crazier than what I thought.
Seems that the Upper Peninsula of Michigan is so fed up with everything in America that it decided to join Canada. You know, with all this talk about Trump wanting to annex Canada and Denmark rather, and Greenland, whatever it is.
We gotta make this happen fast so that you guys can talk about Zoran and Donald Trump being best friends, because you already know Shadrach said some fucking racist ass shit on Twitter.
I've gotta just say,
and then his mind was fucking melting when Trump and Zoran actually, you know, were in the O office together. When Trump was giving Zoran that Bill Clinton head, dude. Fucking yopers? Chat, did I just say a slur? Is it over for me? Can go, not gonna lie, let them join Canada. All jokes aside, Shadrach has mostly normal opinions. Yeah, dude, here's the thing about Shadrach. You have to get him to talk. One, you have to let him ramble about Skeeter Gene and Predator Poachers for like 40 minutes. Then another 20 minutes of normal talking. And then you have to kind of let him take you somewhere crazy. Like, dude, I have a fucking beard hair in my mouth. Fuck my chungus life. During my interview with him, like 2 hours of it was normal. And then he was like we were talking about, I don't even know what, bro. His security job. I think it literally was his security job, and how what's her name from whatever In This Moment kissed him on the cheek. Totally real, by the way. What's her name kissed him on the cheek, and he's like, I work security. And then he was like, and now here's the thing. That's why we need to shut down the border. And then he just starts talking about Trump. Yeah, so you really kind of just gotta wait for him to take it there, because he will eventually. I think maybe that's what we need to do. We need to, like, not go in there real crazy, but also if we're like, hey, we want you to give advice to some of Chris's viewers. They really want your advice. That's what we'll say. They liked both your interviews. They felt like you were a smart, you know, casual guy who knows what's going on. And then we'll send you two in there. Can't wait to just say some crazy shit and just say right and get him to agree. He will. If it's even an ounce of, like, you know, like common ground, like normalness, he'll be like, right. It's not even the opinions. He just takes it to weird places, usually involving women. Yeah, and that's why Lindbergh will be great. Yo, Nate, what's up, bro? No, you're good, dude. Glad you got to stop in and save that watch streak, baby. We're talking about this dude that made videos talking shit on me, and then we became friends, and he's kind of like, what's it called? A lolcow, sort of, but also not really. I would say shit that he would openly disagree with, and he would agree. Yeah, literally, bro. Skippy would be like, so we need to get to an ethno-communist, you know, what Skippy's political science major, like basically being like, yeah, we need to have communism, but like we have one leader that controls everything, but it's also communism so that I work out in a field instead of being able to choose what I want to do with my life. And Shiro goes like, I agree, it's gonna get there. Building a backstory for Nigel? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I said, we should have violence all the time for all groups of people, and he nods and says, yeah, pretty much. Of course, it makes sense. Yeah, and I think we're gonna do another interview, Nate, where we get fucking Lindbergh and Skippy to play characters. Should I bring my character to the party?
Shadrach, I've heard great things about you.
I'll be Chris's roommate. I'll be Chris's roommate. So Roblox tomorrow then? No, they fucking revoked my sponsorship. Yeah, they we ran out of spots. Sorry, buddy, you weren't fast enough. So fuck Roblox. I might install Fortnite at some point. We might do community night. The next time that I know I have a weekend free. Yeah. Can be Chris's sex toy in the closet? No. Maybe. Should Nigel be a Harvard graduate, or should he low-key be a cuck and see if I can get Lord Shadrack to agree cuckoldry? Or do I go full MAGA supporter? I think you do a little bit of both. I think you go full cuckoldry and be a MAGA supporter, so you can be like, oh my God, dude, I can't believe that Trump was in those files, but oh my God, did it get me turned on thinking about watching him blow Bill Clinton with me in the corner. Dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Limburg, I think you're gonna be so locked on this by how all out you go on other things, dude, that me and Skippy are just gonna be fucking side characters. We're just gonna be we're gonna be like Lydia in Skyrim to you, dude. We're just gonna be there and be like, I'm sworn to carry your burdens, which AKA means, Lord Shadrack, don't you agree? Shadrack, don't you agree? Yeah, I'm locked. Yeah, we gotta get Josh involved, because Josh is usually the one that mediates. I've done this shit like this on TikTok Live. Unks were real lol clowns, and it's so beautiful. Dude, oh my God, bro. I was getting some mythical polls on TikTok the other night, and I was high as shit laying in my bed, and Chucky's like, what are you laughing at? And I'm like, look at this. And it's just some fucking dude like trying to talk over music and then doing like, he was using nunchucks, but like, not like, he was like, and one dude was like, dude, you forgot to take it out of slow motion. Who else did we get? Oh yeah, we got Jack, what's his name? The dude that sings totally off key. And then the recording fucked up, so we told him that I died. Me and Skippy can go full Shaq and Kobe and play off of each other. You know, work on the background, the direction I want to take this shit. When I watched a video that was a fucking duck spinning on top of another duck and I was dying. Were you high, or was it just silly as hell? I do that, but I actually hop on the panels. Oh shit, dude. Oh, like the live ones? Oh, that would be crazy. That would actually be awesome. I think we should, after this thing, if Shadrack isn't totally like, fuck you guys. Which, by the way, I do feel bad for Shadrack. I feel like we have to integrate him in here or something at some point, because he clearly just wants friends. Like, he clearly does not have friends. Like, we'll literally be talking about something serious. He'll be like, yeah, so imagine that you're, you know, it's a woman and there's some hungry men that haven't had sex in years locked in a room with her and she's naked. And then Josh was like, no, it's Shadrack. Okay, we don't need to continue that. And he'll be like, so what do you guys like to do for fun? Unk, if you did a TikTok panel, you'd lose your shit. It gets insane. Dude, you don't even know the idea you just put in my fucking head. You don't even fucking know what idea you just put in my head. I should get on TikTok Live and I should go debating who's better, Invisigal or Blonde Blazer. And then you know how TikTok is, so I'll get somebody in there and I'll argue for both. Okay, right? Okay, we'll get in there. I'll argue for both, right? And then the next one, I'll argue the totally opposite one. And they'll be like, what the fuck? And I'll just fucking clip farm. Are we the villains? And then he shows us Skeeter Jean. Dude, my favorite thing about Shadrack is literally every fucking interview. He goes, have you seen the one where they get him naked and he's in a shower and they're in there with him and they're yelling at him? And I'm like, huh? You remember my suggestion? A full-ass D&D campaign on TikTok Live? See, I like that for creativity points and fun points, but they'd fucking lose interest. They would be so out of that so quickly. Even if we made it like spicy, they'd be like, not like spicy like sexual, but like spicy like fun. They'd be like, boring. Skippy chose Blazer and I chose Vizzy. Let us all go at it. Purple! Thank you for the raid, twin. I appreciate you. How was your stream? Chat, go show my homie Purple some love, dude. Go show him some love. No spoilers? I got you, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, though, Skippy. As little spoilers as possible. I'm kind of coming back around to where you're at. I'm kind of, if I was to do it again, all over, I think I would go Blazer. Not because she's arguably hotter, okay? But just like, let me see, how can I say this without spoilers? Like, even just from your point of this game, right? Yeah, she's like more mature and shit, you know? I think the Invisigal, I think people have said it perfectly in my comment sections, arguing with each other. Oh, that's another one that popped off. Hold on, let me actually look at the views on that. That one might actually went stupid. Or at least they're going stupid in the comments. Oh, here it is, yeah. This is when I was Team Vizzy. Yeah, light little 81K. No biggie. Normal Tuesday for me. What's today? Sunday? It's either mommy or I can fix her. Yeah, so Invisigal is like a roller coaster. I can fix her, but like they have like insane chemistry. Blonde Blazer is a little less chemistry. I mean, they still have a lot of chemistry, but also like safe, mature, like as long as Rob isn't a fuck up, that she's probably the one for him. You know what I'm saying? She got her Nick Fuentes Aryan Lantern ring.
Nephew, the Clintons, they're developing.
Listen, I need everyone's full attention. Yeah, what's up, Nate? Actually, it's an amulet. Generational sentence. Mom Blazer's bad, and Adami Mommy and Mandy is I would hard tap and she would just take it. What? I played Thank Goodness You're Here and Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, hell yeah, Purple. Go to games, dude. Dude. I might have to replay Thank Goodness You're Here. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm not going to lie. For the clip farms, oh, yeah, we might have to sit through that one again. Hey, might be another 3 hours, but we might have to play through that shit again just so I can clip farm. I'll go, Amara, thank you. You brought us the cup that never runs dry, man. Anyways, let's watch the rest of this.
This map right here shows an alternate future where instead of the United States wanting to annex Canada, Canada starts annexing parts of the United States. And the people of the Upper Peninsula up in Michigan have decided to say enough is enough, and they decided to join Canada instead.
Hey, chat, good news. Good news. Chucky doesn't have more viewers than me, so I don't have to go, I'm gonna fucking kill myself while we're in the car. And then drive at 150 miles per hour down the road. Woohoo! Do you guys get that? It's a callback to Mizkif, if you guys didn't get it. I'm not actually like that. I'm not actually like that unless I'm getting absolutely pummeled. Unless I hover over the view counter and it's like 2, and Chucky was at like 70, I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? I'd be like, I can't get a I don't even need the full Twitch command shout out. You can just do explanation shout out and at me, dude. Come on, give me a little something, dude. Give me a sliver. Yeah, dude, you guys are becoming a part of Canada. Congratulations. Hydra, I got you, dude. I gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. I wanted to be offline by 1 at the latest, dude. Super Kenny, what's up, dude? Dude, drink water or alcohol, buddy? Dude, fucking what Helmut was in here earlier asking me about alcohol, too. You do 2 fucking drinking streams. Everybody thinks you're an alcoholic all of a sudden. I should do another one to prove him right. I don't care if it's alcohol or water. Both work. My man. Bro heard this shit on WikiLeaks and decided it's true. He saw it on Hannity, dude. Super Kenny, how have you been, bro? Super Kenny, I'm so sorry. We're about to raid out of here in a second, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. Chucky's playing Risk of Rain. Dude, Josh, if Josh finds out about this, if Josh's old unk ass wakes up tomorrow and sees, that Chucky is playing Risk of Rain too, he's gonna be like, Chris, you fucking chungus. I'll work on Nigel while you figure out when you can put this debate/podcast thing together. Bet, bro. Yeah, we just gotta get Josh. I mean, I could also hit up Lord Shadrack if Josh is really not feeling it, but Josh had like a lot of fun the last time, so. Method acting, I am Nigel until this day occurs. I forgot I have the McLovin flag on my ceiling. Shut up. Yo, that's actually awesome. Hold on now. Look up and see McLovin's face. Dude, that would be so awkward if you're doing missionary with a girl and she's like, oh my God. That shit would drive like the Sahara Desert. That would turn into fucking sandpaper while you're giving her the business. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? And she'll be like, sorry, I looked up. Or that shit gonna get, you know, it's gonna sound like mac and cheese down there, dude. You could do a stage in the Discord so people could be in the audience. Maybe that's what we'll do. That might be the move, and record it and then let people watch. Like Nigel's gonna like doing, dude. Okay, Jay, I gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. Yo, I'm rating my beautiful, talented girlfriend who's played Risk of Rain 2. I know some of you guys have that type of autism. Okay. That was the most unk joke I've ever made. Fuck, I'm old. Wake up in the morning feeling like Pete Diddy. Twin, you know the comedy where the audience fills it in? Yeah? You guys want to do that on stream at some point? I'll totally do that for a stream. Purple, thank you again for the raid, by the way, homie. I appreciate you. Shout out to everybody who dropped follows. Shout out Goofy off for the bits. And yeah, dude. Bunch of legends. Don't forget your mornings and I won't, King. All right, I'm going to beat it to your Insta Reels. See you, twin. Yo, thanks, Lindbergh. Appreciate that, dude. Hey, Lindbergh, if you actually ever catch one of my Insta Reels, okay, or you're in there, make sure you comment YouTube Shorts Reel, okay? We're starting a movement. Rise up, soldiers. Anyway, I love you all. If you got a sub, grab that red message. I will see all of you probably tomorrow, unless the sinus infection gets worse. We're ending? No, you're not. No, the fuck you're not. Not anymore!
That goes towards our currency. Oh, this place. Oh, Lord.